I
Yeah,
agree.
but that's why
There's no
you
way you
can't
could
listen
agree
to
with somebody 100.
politicians talk. You only can go by what politicians do. And what they say most of the time is meaningless. How many times have we seen politicians attack each other on the debate stage and then turn right around and go, "Oh, it's totally cool. I completely support you. And matter of fact, why don't you be my running mate?" Like, at some point, you have to understand what's WWE and what's not. And the only thing that's
Hmm.
not is the policy. So
So in
when people say things like, "Oh, Trump said this, Trump said that," these are just a bunch of drama-fueled fucking kids on the internet. I don't care about what Trump tweeted. I don't care about what words he used. The only thing I care about are the policy he puts in place. And there's going to be policies I agree with, policies I disagree with. And most of Trump's policies I agree with. Some of them I don't, but compared to Harris, I agree with many more of Trump's policies, especially in terms of the magnitude of importance in
what about
regards to
its
my personal view.
implementation? Do you
So,
think his implementation has been spotless?
depends on what you're talking about. I would prefer that more things are codified into law through Congress as opposed to just being held in executive
Me too.
order, for example. So that would be a criticism of him. I disagree with him deporting people who served in the United States military, in spite of the fact that they are
I
not
agree with that.
citizens. I disagree with him deporting a 5-year-old child that had cancer
I agree with you on
because I
that.
felt like since he's a U.S. citizen and was being treated for cancer, as optics go, it would have made much more sense to treat his cancer and declare that you're going to do so. By the way, take the easy win. It's a stupid fucking misstep. I completely disagree with the Maha agenda as it's been enacted thus far, which
Mm.
I've laid out before in detail, and I don't care to do at this moment. But
You
just
don't
know
have
I
to.
disagree with it. And there's an assortment of other things that Trump has done that I disagree with. I don't have. This is the thing. I don't have a problem saying anything I disagree with,
Mhm.
because at the end of the day, the only thing that matters to me is the things I agree with being done and the things I disagree with being minimized. So
So
Trump just
so
does more of that than Harris would, based on
so what do you?
Agenda 47, which you can go read on a website, and Harris's agenda. So
So my question is what do you think about his use of ICE right now? Do you think that this is the right thing? Do you think it's not strong enough?
I think he's underutilizing.
Okay,
Yeah.
I agree with you. I also think that ICE themselves should be trained a little bit better.
Well, that's nonsense because the people involved in the shootings that everybody's bitching about had years of experience.
Well,
First
I'm
of
not
all,
talking about that.
okay, well, most people are talking about that. And first of all, the two people who shot Preddy were not ICE, they were
Mhm.
Border Patrol. Second of all,
Right.
they had been on the Border Patrol since fucking 2014.
Mhm.
So they had plenty of experience. The guy who shot Good was a veteran in the
Mhm.
military and with ICE. So, I mean, these people have plenty of training. That's not the problem. It's like I'm tired of hearing this is just something they say in the media. Doesn't mean
Well,
anything.
yeah,
If they have
I
plenty of training, how come a guy who worked for ICE died from a heart attack? He's fat.
mhm.
What did you say?
It's
You're
a
cutting
guy,
out.
some like Hispanic ICE officer. Hold on, let me switch.
Yeah, please do. You were kind of cutting out, my friend.
How are we now?
You're sounding much better. Sound a lot more
Yeah, I
pedophile
said
voice though.
Hispanic ICE officer was pursuing some suspect and died from a heart attack because he was like fucking fat.
So what?
Well, I feel like if we have enough like I feel like when I think of like police training, a part of that is getting someone in shape. But maybe
Doesn't
mean
matter
it
if you're in
differently.
shape.
Like
You can die of a heart attack in shape. I can show you a doctor who died in a fucking gym running on a treadmill.
Yeah, it's possible.
while in
You're
shape.
not even wrong.
Yeah.
You're not even
Yeah,
wrong.
but like if we have a Hispanic dude who's pushing 275 and looks like Javon, we know why that guy's heart failed.
Yeah, because he looks like Javon.
Yeah, okay.
Clearly.
I mean, I
Yeah.
don't know what to tell you. All they have to do is pass a physical test every so often. So
Do you think
Let's
that physical test should be raised since Pete Hegseth thinks that we should only have the fittest people in our army? Shouldn't we only have the fittest people in our federal law enforcement?
I mean,
I
that's
agree.
up to the Department
should.
of Homeland Security to set those standards.
I didn't ask who it was up to. I asked what your thoughts were, but that's okay. I'll just move on.
Well, what my thoughts are is that you set the standards that you need for people to do the job. If the standards are able to be met, then they're able to be met. As far as whether or not I think people need to be some advanced or elite level fitness to do this job, no, I don't.
Do you
It's
think
not.
equal
They're not fucking
standards for
Navy
both males and
SEAls. They're
females?
literally going up and knocking on doors and arresting fucking fat Mexicans. So who gives a shit?
Do you believe in equal standards for both males and females?
Equal standards in what?
Like in fitness and stuff? Like firefighters? Do you think that female firefighters should be able to grab people and pull them out of buildings just as well as males? That's just an example of one that I could think of.
I don't know. This gets a little tricky. I mean, like, there should be some minimum standard that they both meet. But the idea that I would expect, a female firefighter to ever be as strong as a male firefighter, well, then I'm just being silly. So, like,
Well,
if
yeah,
you
I mean, you could
say,
have a
can they
standard though.
meet this? Well, that's I just said. There should be some minimum standard. But that minimum standard may be something like, can you lift a 150-pound dummy? And she's not going to be able to lift a 300-pound guy. Well, guess what?
Mhm.
Most guys will never be able to lift a 300-pound guy.
That's correct. They
In
won't.
fact, I would be willing to bet that there's probably no one in this room that could lift a
Unless
300-pound man. Javon's not in this room. So, if you just want me to be honest about it.
Yeah, I know he's not in this room. I said there's probably nobody in this room. And I was gonna say that could lift Javon.
Yeah, no, I could lift Javon.
You probably could.
I've lifted 300 pounds before. So,
I believe you.
and I still don't know if I could actually lift him from the ground. By the way, I don't.
Hey,
know.
I can lift 300 pounds with machinery,
Yeah, not with machinery.
like with a forklift.
Well, that's fine.
Not with
Well,
that
a
either.
body is very different, and picking a body up from the ground is very hard. By the way,
It is.
Not with a jack.
yeah, not with a jack. But
I just scoop them. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
No,
I could
okay.
hire three Mexicans. They'll be able to lift that guy real quick.
yeah.
Why does V Bunny sound like he looks like Tobey Maguire's face in his profile picture, but it's like always like that?
I don't think he sounds like Tobey Maguire at all.
No, but it
That's
doesn't even
funny.
look like Tobey Maguire. It's the scene where he's getting destroyed by the train and his face is all fucking undulated.
Yeah.
I don't even think he sounds like Tobey Maguire.
You're funny as hell, man. I like you.
What are you,
Like
fucking
that.
gay?
Yes.
Yeah, I am gay.
Hey,
What about it?
Hey, Infinite. Hey, at least I'm not a child.
Hey, I see what you did there.
Just kidding. I'm 15.
Are you really? I don't think so, Trey.
No.
I think capitalists had to leave because we was being too friendly in here tonight.
You are being a little friendly.
Don't worry, I can switch it on when I need to.
I know. You did it earlier. You called me. You said I sounded like a pedophile.
It's been a problem I've had ever since I first met you. Hart's the one that tagged you, by the way, as a pedophile, not me.
But I'm not that person.
Stop.
My favorite one.
Yeah.
No, it's not even. It doesn't.
I
Even
felt
make
I
me-
felt it
They
appropriate
do it
when I
to
saw
troll. It
the
doesn't
man.
even make you angry. It's just funny.
It is funny. Infinite,
Yeah.
you're pretty cool, man. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm cool. Hart is the one that tagged you as a pedo, and it has to do with the PFP that you had when we first met you. And I think the story that you told us at the time was that you basically were a pedo hunter, that you
Yeah.
went to other places where pedos hang out and you entice them by pretending to be somebody you are not. Or there was
Hmm.
some story like this. I don't remember the story. Hart may remember the story.
Dude, that is not like a good way to make me not believe what you sound like you are.
Yeah, and so that just basically led to a very questionable, like that just made you very suspicious from the very beginning. That's
Mhm.
really what it is. If you just want me to be honest, that's
I already told you it was because I like this anime. I said that from the beginning.
no. I know you said that. I realize you said that. I'm not. I mean, lots of people like anime in here, so it's fine. Lots of people have anime. I used to shit on everybody with anime profile pictures. I don't really do it as much as I used to.
Hmm.
Um,
This particular anime was very. It was a childhood thing.
yeah, it's just for some reason, those of you who have anime always have little girls.
It
And
wasn't a little
that's
girl.
and see like if I had something from my childhood on here, which I do by the way, Superman. But if I had something else from my childhood on here that was like cartoon, it would still be a guy, right? It would be
Yeah,
He-Man, it would be Man at Arms,
that would be
it
pretty
would
sick
be it
too.
would be
Man at
Sergeant
Arms. Yeah, bro.
Slaughter from G.I.
Yeah,
Joe, it would be
sure,
Lion-O or Panther from Thundercats. You
sure.
know, it wouldn't be Chitara.
Spider Man. Spider Man.
It
Spider Man's
wouldn't
pretty
be
cool.
Tila from He-Man
Mm,
or
no,
or She-Ra. It
that's
wouldn't
true.
it wouldn't be Scarlet from GI Joe.
Vishnu.
It would be the male characters that I identified with.
Well, this particular anime only has two female leads. Like,
Yeah, no, I'm not talking about you. I'm just saying like that's why it's strange to me because even when I think about okay, what does it look like for me to have cartoons in my profile picture as a grown ass man? I'm thinking, well,
mm.
it's going to be my favorite cartoon characters, and those are all going to be male.
Well, I mean, my previous one was what is it? The little guy who eats people from Futurama. What's the stupid Nibbler? Yeah.
Like they had a cartoon when I was a kid in the '80s. It was called Jim and the Holograms,
Mm.
and I watched it a few times, but it was a girls' cartoon. Okay, now I'm going to show you an image in the side chat from Jim and the Holograms. Now, if this was my profile picture,
That. Oh yeah. That. Oh god. Yeah, I understand.
God,
Yeah.
you should
wouldn't
just
you
do
be
it.
like,
Yeah.
Do it
damn,
as
Infinite?
a troll.
Why do you have Jim and the holograms as your pro? Well,
Yeah.
yeah. So when I see you all with all these female characters that, by the way, oftentimes look like children.
Well, no. Not only do they oftentimes look like children, most people with PFP picks pick really, really problematic characters, like fucking weird fetish shit. So I don't I get where you're coming from.
Okay.
I do.
Well, yeah.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong for nailing those people. A lot of
Well,
them are fucking degenerate.
not nailing them per se, but
Well,
yeah.
I mean, you'd have to use enough lube, then you can nail them. Maybe that'll make them
What?
smart.
Ugh.
God, bro, the fucking Jews got me again, boys. I
How'd
knew
they
it.
get you?
Well, I got an email today from the company that I use for processing all my credit cards, and they dropped me. So now I have to go with a high risk credit card processing company. So my fees go from 2.5%
Why
to
would they have
Oh,
pro-
they
dropped
Nick
you?
3%.
Fuentes your ass, huh?
They did, dude.
Why
I don't
would
know
they have
how
dropped
either,
you?
bro, because I'm not on like social media like that.
Did they give you a reason? Because they have to give you a reason. It's only 4 reasons they can
I'm gonna
drop
show-
you.
That's why you
I'm
shouldn't
out.
include your business in the description of your Discord.
Oh no, that's not my business. That's just my fucking guns page.
They could
I
find
don't
out more
advertise
from
my-
it. You have all your social medias on it.
Oh, I do.
Do you think you're the devil himself?
No, but
I mean,
do
it's
have a
the
good mirror.
DGen
a
social
serious
medias,
question.
but
I'm sorry. Do you
just
think
with
you're the devil's
multiple
self?
social medias,
I don't know. Why would you
they
say
can
that?
find other loopholes and other things that are in those social medias. Regardless, you got hit, so clearly it worked.
Yeah, I did get hit. I got hit like a month let's see.
Hold on. I
Do
can
you think
totally
you're the devil
get
himself?
why they.
Dude, your
No,
your
but
fucking
I do have a
Instagram
good
literally
mirror.
has a video of
It's a
Epstein
serious
talking
question.
about
I'm
being on
sorry.
the
Do you
devil.
think you're the devil's self?
Hold
Of
on.
course you're gonna get
It's-
fucking
Why would
drunk
you say
for
that?
it.
It's very clear. Like you just click on your thing, your guns thing, and it's just very clear that that itself is like anybody who clicks on that, like, yeah.
Hold on, I was gonna read the email out for Infinite. Somebody find it, the one they sent me today.
Doubts hear it.
He-Man.
Damn.
He-Man! I have the power! No.
I can't wait for this movie. It's gonna be
It's gonna be so
awesome
good.
because it's gonna be good in spite of the fact that the guy that Trick has a crush on is in it.
Wait, you're talking about the new He-Man movie? You're talking about what was it? What's the movie called? Sorry.
It's called Masters of the Universe. He-Man.
Yeah, Masters of the Universe. Yeah. Think it's gonna be really good.
Oh wait,
I'm a hype beast on about this movie, dog.
Would it upset you if they didn't do the original service? Like, they didn't do it good enough.
The only
Because I mean,
thing
the
that is
original
going
He-Man
to
was
upset
fucking
me,
badass.
well, the original Masters of the Universe was okay. It was actually kind of cheesy.
Yeah.
The only thing that's going to upset me that I've seen so far is the lack of Orko being in the movie.
Yeah, that is kind of
Orko was left out of the Masters of the Universe original movie, and it seems like it's going to be left out of this one. And I completely disagree with leaving Orko out.
It could be that they're intimidated by the whole idea. Like they don't feel confident like in their skills to actually add Orko. So
Watch there be an Orko reveal at the end. It's all a devious scheme. They're gonna at the end credit scene they're gonna reveal Orko, and he's gonna be there.
I just gotta start doing what everybody else does, bro. And put my shit in my wife's name.
And they purposely left out Orko just so that they could reveal him in the end credits and make everybody be like,
that
"Oh,
would
great,
be
it's
fucking
Orko."
cool.
So what's the reason that they dropped you?
I'm logging in right now
Oh,
to see if
okay.
it gave me like a document or something. Because all I got was the email.
That is
Oh.
something that you know, that type of series would do. Sure, would make sense to leave out Orko just so that they could
But
reveal
dude,
it in the end credits scene.
I got onto a Reddit thread to shit like people that this happened to before. I was just joking. I don't know if it was the Jews or not. It could have been, but it's happened to a lot of people for a lot of.
I mean, they
various
handle all
reasons. I don't
financial
know why it happened to
institutions,
me though,
so
because I literally thought like, okay, is it my credit score? And I checked Credit Karma. I was like, nope, haven't had anything happen there. I never get chargebacks. Like, dude, I've been in business right under 2 years, and I've never had chargebacks. Like maybe one, and I didn't think it was on purpose.
I'm pretty
I think they
positive.
accidentally did it.
I'm pretty positive they did this because of your somebody found out your socials. They saw your guns, they saw your Instagram, they saw some shit. I think that's what it is.
What y'all want to bet though? Did they change? I didn't notice in the He-Man trailer. Did they change the Iron Cross from his chest? I bet they did.
I bet you they did, yeah. They can't have imagery like that in this year. Come on, dude.
Yeah, but the
Let's be
original
honest.
creator of He-Man was inspired to use the Iron Cross because he got it from the Knights Templar.
I understand where
You already know
it's
people are
coming
too
imagery.
uneducated to know about that.
And
Like,
you know,
I know
He-Man
it's
as a crusader against Muslims is a powerful image that we need in the West. This blue-eyed, blonde-haired, fucking stud of a goddamn tier 1 white,
hmm
um, slaying these fucking degenerate animals with an iron cross on his chest.
Precisely what we
is-
need right now.
Yeah, that's actually what we need right now. I'm
You,
ugly
you know
as
what?
shit, my nigga. I got a chipmunk on my head, my nigga. Shut your bitch ass
You
up,
know
my
what
nigga.
this reminds me of?
You know what this
Brandon?
reminds me of? My fat legs, nigga, that I can't walk with. My nigga, shut your bitch ass up, my nigga. For honest, nigga.
I can't beat him.
No.
Okay, I'm muted. Okay, I'm muted, my nigga. Shut your dumb.
Oh damn,
Yep,
that's too bad.
that's
Look at
about
how
him.
that worked. That's crazy.
That's funny.
I go from room to room and say things and get muted, and somehow I enjoy doing that. And,
Mhm.
That's a pathetic
It feels
existence.
so good to be like not the person getting muted for once. Yeah, fuck that motherfucker, dude. Yeah, mute that son of a bitch.
I love doing whenever I get muted. It's because I say something smart and the other person don't want to hear,
Oh, okay.
or it's infinite.
One time I mute you is when you
Wait.
talk over me.
Did they at least give me like, which I don't really care about credit card processing. So I don't care if my fee, if I do have to go with a high risk company, because I push for cash and check anyway. Because like it gives me a fee. If you use a card, it gives the customer a fee. So I try to push for check anyway. Sometimes like gotta send an invoice and they'll give like, oh, why can't I pay with my card and whatever. So I don't really care, but it just means I'm gonna have to charge them more now if they want to do that.
Wait a second, did they give you a reason? I just turned back in.
I'm trying to log into it and it keeps backing me out of my board. Like right when I put in my username and passcode and then I hit enter, it backs me out like instantly. So maybe they shut me off of the thing.
I'd check your email.
I'm going through my junk right now and my spam and my trash.
Maybe they sent a reason to your email or something.
It sucks though, man, because it's just like another thing that like I don't want to have to fuck with in the middle of the week.
It's pretty crazy they can cut you off without any recourse at all, like in that moment, and not say like in a week or something like that.
Do you remember when? Okay, so do you remember when I was in here earlier and I told you I was giving an estimate? It was had to go, and then I literally got in the truck, and right when I pulled out, like I was about to get in here and start fucking yelling, dude. But that's like when I got it. I said, "Yep, I'm gonna have to tell Infinite about this. I didn't tell him to get his boys. Why are they doing me like
Get
this, bro?
my
I'm just
boys
working.
is crazy.
I'm just working out here, man. I'm just trying to make a living.
Uh,
They don't want me to do that. I don't know. I've always been a like, it's not popular, you know?
What do you mean? It's the
Been
most
trying to make,
popular
they've been trying to make
attitude
a
on the
cashless.
fucking internet. What are you talking about? You talking about not liking Jews?
Oh, no. They've been
Oh.
trying to make like a cashless society for a long time,
Oh.
you know? It's like, yeah, I get it in the sense that like, I don't want to stuff money in my mattress anymore. You know, like I did when I was a kid. But everything seems like it's just going away from cash. It's like you're incentivized to use a card.
Well, the thing about these banks is they all have the ability to drop you due to what they deem as hate speech. And they can also drop you if you are doing things that they feel like sours their reputation. That's one of the 4 reasons that they can drop you. That's how they dropped Nick Fuentes. So, you know, if you're using a banking service,
I wonder what his letter said. I wonder
don't
what
know.
he said. What his letter said.
But if you're using a banking
Because I can't even
service,
find mine.
you have to be very careful about, you know, type of rhetoric
Free
you
speech.
participate in. Well, listen, I'm not arguing that it's not free speech. But you have to realize the protection of free speech only extends from the government.
Yeah, it's true. Not private companies.
institutions. So.
Yeah. Well, it's all right. There's tons of high risk ones. I'm trying to find a high risk one. That's what I have to go to now.
Who's the company that dropped you?
Well, they actually claim to be high risk, but they didn't have a lot of fees. It's called HellSim.
I never heard of it.
They're based out of Canada.
Maybe China
I think they all
Russia will eventually offer some options, you know.
Hope so, dude. If Russia had one, I would be all over that shit. Because they would probably do it better than, like, any of the ones that we have. But...
What's up, Gizmo?
Yeah,
What up?
Gizmo.
I'm having like a mild AI psychosis. I'm gonna be fine.
Yep, we knew it.
Well, we're kind of used to you having mild AI psychoses, so that's
right. No, but I mean, I think today was really a rather rare day, so you know.
Really? Why was it rare?
Yeah, it's just when you know how far advanced it is, you're like they could fake anything. They could everything could be just fucking fake, and then you're like that.
Oh, you're in that mode. Okay.
Like the
Can I just
technology
get my
is
shit
scary
back,
as fuck.
dude? I'll kiss the wall. I'll say Shabbat Shalom. Whatever, dude. Advocate for
Damn.
Israel. Can I just get my fucking shit back? I just want to make money. Not have to think about it. I'll do whatever I gotta do. I'll go work. I'll donate to the Daily Wire.
That's so wild.
I'll pay
That's
20
so
bucks a
fucking
month
wild.
to Ben Shapiro, dude. If that gets my shit back, I don't give a fuck.
I'll
donate. Did anybody watch the
I'll
Ben
donate to the
Shapiro,
Daily Wire,
thing?
please.
I'll donate to Apex website right now.
Arlen Rising?
If I get my shit back.
They got him.
They got me fucking hard too, dude. It sucks because, bro, I still have some funds in there that I hadn't released yet. I usually do it like as soon as I get them. But then there's a tiny fee, so I've been starting to wait a little bit. Like I've been starting to wait till the end of the week. So that way I don't have to pay a fee. But I mean, it's like anything else, you know. It's like Venmo. You can get it now and you got to pay a little fee, or you can do it like you can wait till like the weekend and they just hit it. They just like ACH it. But got some funds still tied up in there, so hopefully they give me that back at least.
Oh, I just thought of a joke. If you're really human, misspell something for me now.
You're gonna be like the guy from what was that Inception, where you go crazy because you can't figure out if it's the real world or you're dreaming or whatever. You're gonna need a token of some kind, which is funny because it's AI and we're talking about tokens. But you're gonna need one to verify your existence and know that this is the real world.
Yep. Wait, what good would the token do?
Well, in the movie with Inception, it was a.
No, I remember the little spinning thing. I'd like to get that one. Wouldn't everyone like that one?
Yeah, I'm saying I was using a double entendre, right? I was saying like whatever the token is in AI.
No, I get it. I'm just saying it is actually hopeless. Isn't that our future? I mean, do you agree that we're past the point, or you think we're before the point where you just can't like rely on basically the whole thing that photography and audiography gave us?
I think we're at the point where you're more concerned about it than I am. But I do appreciate the fact that you've come around to thinking about this other than just sex.
That's very funny.
Wait, what?
Well, Gizmo used to be just primarily concerned with
pussy?
AI providing sex robots.
You should explain that shit.
Well, yeah, Elon Musk is doing a little bit of that.
And now that he's had an existential crisis where AI is concerned, he started thinking about the other possibilities that much smarter than both of us people have been saying is a possibility for a long time, essentially.
Well, yeah, I remember Elon. You remember the news story about? It was a couple months ago, but he took like some employees, and it was like I guess the hottest chicks that worked over there at XAI, and he had them like upload like their they uploaded their face and they had them have like conversations or whatever to make kind of like an AI sex bot type of thing, which is like it's kind of what these guys are doing anyway nowadays, you know, like if they're spending like 20 or 30 bucks a month on an OnlyFans model, you know, Elon's probably trying to just save them some money. He'll do it for like $9 a month and give you something that looks just as good.
Most strongly, I suspect my accusers of doing this.
Who accused you?
Well, how do you know what I'm talking about?
Infinite just told me that
Well,
you had some kind of craze. He said you had some kind of craze about like you're like freaking out about it or something, right?
Well, he started freaking out more recently because he's come to realize that the robots
and more lies and horse shit. Like the only reason people would believe your fucking lies is if you actually did have some kind of fucking farm full of people that would believe that for no good reason. Real people wouldn't believe you.
Well, son, I think everybody here has heard you rail against the people who were your detractors in the past when it comes to the robots. And we can all acknowledge that they're going to be used for sex. Therefore, you're just simply heralding in the existence of sex robots.
Well, that's a big change. So
you'd be like the silver. You'd be the Silver Surfer of sex robots, essentially.
Oh, so I am still the OG. Great, you're OG. Your fucking lies are gonna go down in history.
Well, listen, we can leave the sex robots out of it. Let's just say that you've had a slight adjustment to the way you view the ushering in of AI. Can we agree on that?
No, the winner goes to history. We'll just do a duel like they used to do in the 18 whatever.
Infinite. I got some Cheesecake Factory on the way.
Nice. I like Cheesecake Factory.
I haven't ate there in so long.
Did you not see my DM?
Send it to me?
Don't read your DM. I don't want to hear how much you like me.
I don't have shit.
No.
No.
Yeah, you gotta accept my friend request to see it because you got me.
Make sure you send it to me.
I did.
Rejected.
I don't want to hear how much
you
you
here
love
about
me.
Here, look.
You just accepted it.
I don't see anything in the chat. Oh, it didn't go through. Did it give you that red fucking? Did it give you that red lettering or whatever? Oh.
Let me see what I said. Let me repeat what I said. Here.
Hey, Infinite. What about this pic? Is this horrible? You hate it, Infinite. Or this little profile guy. It's evil.
I was over there and dude, they
I have the best profile pic.
I know, right?
Infinite, why do you gotta falsify the history and claim like I never thought that AI would kill us all?
Like, would you call this degenerate infinite?
I didn't say you think you thought. I said you're starting to think AI
You couldn't
might kill us
just
all.
run that by, start over, like get it right. What are you saying?
I'm saying that you begin to come around to the notion that AI might pose problems that are greater than humans can cope with. That's where.
Yeah, that's a fucking lie. I've always said they would absolutely, with a 100% certainty, barring the fact that nothing's certain, and it's like 99.999, absolutely kill us.
Motherfucker, you didn't say that. You're so stupid. No, but you know, you're doing your P equals like Terminator, P equals 1984 thing now, so that's good. You at least, you know.
Man, I was on Less Wrong before it was cool. And then it just stayed unpopular even during the AI craze. It's crazy. And now it's almost over. Fucking AI craze.
And my wife was at the mall in Knoxville, and they had meatloaf at Cheesecake Factory, and I was like, dude, if Cheesecake Factory has meatloaf, that shit has to be pretty good. So I said, get me some of that. I just don't feel good after I eat like steak unless I make it at home anymore. Like if I go out to a restaurant, I don't get steak anymore. I just feel bad after eating a steak at any restaurant, unless it's like maybe like I don't know. Outback has a pretty good steak.
Abigail
sometimes.
goes to the Cheesecake Factory and she'll eat that shit in Knoxville, and I ain't never been, but yeah, she'll go like with her friend or something. And I'm just not going in the goddamn Cheesecake Factory, but now I will eat that shit.
So the first
they know how to make cheesecake, dude.
Humans run around pretending to be AI, startup cash. And the second step after that is the AIs run around pretending to be all upset and emotionally distraught. And eventually nobody can hear anything.
So you know Magnolia in Knoxville, DGen?
Yeah, but I don't take any jobs out there.
No, I'm sure you don't. But you know where the KFC's at?
Yes.
Right there next to Cherry. Okay, right across there by the church, that brownstone. That's where I used to live.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
I know exactly what you're talking about too, but I mean, it's not that hard because it's East Knoxville, you know.
Yeah. It's right there on the corner. Yeah.
I don't take any jobs in East Knoxville. We had one that came through on like a thumbtack lead like a couple of weeks ago, and we went and did it just because it was like in kind of like a secluded area. But like if I know the job's there and it's in like a really rough spot, I mean, it's like we don't get a lot of calls out there because most people can't afford it. But dude, East Knoxville's gone to shit.
Yeah, I went to Fulton and Gibbs both.
How old are you? Or like
40,
when? Like
I'm 45. I would have graduated in '98.
Okay, so East Knoxville was different. Even like okay, so you're like.
Yeah, it was way different.
My dad's like 6 or 7 years older than you. 6, 7.
6, 7. Yeah, I was living there at the height of the fucking crack epidemic, dog. Like it was.
But he told me still like East Knoxville, like you used to be able to go there, and it was like there's a lot of old white people.
Oh, I didn't have no problems with it. Like I was comfortable. I mean, I wouldn't say it wasn't really any white people around, but it just depends on where you was at. Like where I lived in that brownstone across from there, like basically we could go into like, Austin Homes or something, and we could go where the old people lived, and there were certain people that it was fine. Like it wasn't no problem.
Well, I mean, hell, well, you're probably around his age. Let me look it up real quick. No, damn, he's a lot older than you, bro.
But
Damn.
Infinite, seriously.
Johnny Knoxville, he went to Austin East, bro. He's 55 years old though. Holy shit.
Yeah.
You remember he went to Austin East though. I had a buddy who went to school there, and he said that you can still see his ass in the yearbook. It's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, there wasn't really no black people going or white people going to Austin East when I lived there. I was actually zoned for Austin East, but I went to Fulton. It was still a black ass fucking school.
Yeah, dude, I heard Fulton had a. Is Fulton Oh, I'm trying to think of what they are in high school football. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure they dominate.
Oh, their team, yeah, their football team is always really good.
They're always. No, he didn't go to. No, he went to South Doyle. My bad. Not Austin East. That's where Johnny Knoxville.
That makes way more sense because Austin East is like.
That's where my buddy went to. I was wrong. Yeah, Austin East is like the hood. You're right.
Yeah,
I just had him wrong. South Doyle, which South Knoxville is beautiful.
Oh yeah,
but
dude, once they started the revitalization
Montgomery
down
Village.
there, like from the time they started the revitalization right there across the bridge and the bridge itself,
where all those bars are and stuff now.
And they made that whole area down there by like Holston Gases, like all around at the walkway. There's like they made everything in that area really nice over the past 10 years, 15 years.
Yeah, and I actually know a developer there who is like, you know, those like cookie cutter, like white vinyl houses with the basic like wooden front porch that a lot of these developers are putting up because they're like super cheap, but they all look the same.
Yeah.
I know a guy who's doing that over there. That's about half a mile from Montgomery Village, and I told him, I was like, dude, you know where you're building at, right? And he's like, oh yeah, dude. He's like, I'm changing this entire area. He said all of this shit that is left right here. You know where what is that street? Like, I think they're numbers. Wait.
Well, dude, that whole city's went through a huge revitalization.
What makes you such a
in the
degenerate
past 15
designs?
years. You know, I mean,
Montgomery Village.
you know, Walter P's gone, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like they tore that whole shit down. I mean, that even East Knoxville's went through a pretty big renovation or revitalization.
It's the only thing that's still bad in South Knoxville is Montgomery Village.
Yeah.
But that's gonna go away soon from the development that they're putting in. It's like they're just trying to like buy everything.
Is the little CD
demo it.
store still right there across the bridge? What's that shit called? On the right, if you're coming from Knoxville, it's on your right.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Something Records, right?
Yeah, what is that? I used to go there all the time, man.
Correct.
What is that
Who the
shit
fuck cares?
called?
Gone now.
No, it was a cool little spot because you could still
Lost
walk
and
in
Found. That's what you're thinking of.
Nobody's gonna
Lost and
remember it.
Found, right?
No, it's not. No, it's not Lost and Found. It's shit.
Bet you can't search for it on the internet. Bet you that.
Gizmo.
Well, it might not still be there.
Might not. Let me
Yeah,
look it up.
whole internet.
Yeah,
might be-
did you see him fucking McKay's is shutting down, dude?
Oh snap, dude! I remember. Okay, used to be. Yeah. I remember
Oh
the
yeah,
smell of McKay's.
Legalister. He
Yeah,
lived in
McKay's-
Knoxville at one time.
Well, I left when I was around 10.
Did you hear
Yeah,
the
I remember
Darnell
10 Mile
fucking
Road
sales?
though. 10 Mile Road. Living in some of them apartments. It was kind of hood. I mean, just wasn't that nice. I remember the Sutherland apartment. You remember Sutherland apartments for the UT students that had families degenerate?
Yeah,
They-
Sutherland's kind of gone to shit.
There's gonna
Well,
be
no, they
another
tore them
one.
down. Last I went,
I'm gonna be the only one
I'm
prepared.
there almost every day. I'm like an hour drive, like hour 15,
None of you
but
will appreciate
I'm there
it.
Hey,
like every day
Gizmo
just to
don't know
work.
shit we're talking because we're talking about a local city and it's killing him.
Yeah, we're
that
talking
he
about
can't
Knoxville.
get in on this
Yeah, it's so fucking
conversation.
annoying.
I'm talking about Knoxville. So that's crazy that you have different political views, degenerate, than you were calling him a thug yesterday, weren't you?
He got mad and
Degenerate?
left. That's
Yeah,
so
I was hating
crazy.
on him. I
Oh,
get
well,
stirred
that-
up, dude, when I get talking about the Jews. He knows that, though.
Why is it that okay, y'all in the same neck of the woods and have different views and arguing and
Is
Yeah,
that hard for you
we're
to believe though that people can have disagreements but be from the same place?
well, that's not okay. Well, it's just I thought you would be more
Disagree
civil.
with a lot of people, dude. Like, well, not my mayor, but the mayor of the city of Knoxville. She's pretty fucking retarded. I think everybody thinks that. And she
Yeah,
was
I don't
just a
think she.
plant.
Wow, is she black?
No,
She better not be. Okay. Well, I know
no.
the
She's a
people of
liberal white
Knoxville.
woman who her and her husband aren't even from Knoxville. They're from, I think, I don't know. They act like they're from California, but let me check.
But you know, the people in Knoxville is like if it was a woman mayor, it's like she black, she better not be. That's how it was when I was there. That was a while ago.
She is from. Where's this bitch from? She went to Princeton. Okay. I just saw it in an interview the other day. How they were both talking about how, like, yeah, we're not even from here. They thought it was funny. Washington, D.C. and Ann Arbor, Michigan. I don't know much about either of those places. So, I know I wouldn't want to live in either of them. Maybe Michigan. I've heard Michigan's nice in some spots, but I wouldn't live in D.C. Oh, maybe I would. But a year ago, I wouldn't have.
Oh fuck, I love your profile picture. I just noticed it.
Are you talking about mine?
I'm talking about yours, buddy.
Oh yeah, I just changed it to He-Man.
Fuck yeah.
What is the shape
It's gonna be
store?
good.
I hope, dude.
What's the shape store?
What's up, Infinite?
So, the Shape Store.
Yeah, talking about.
I don't know.
It'd be fun to meet up at the Shape Store. Shape Store?
Who are you talking to?
Oh, he posted it in the side chat.
Oh.
What's up, Infinite?
What's happening, man?
Nothing much. Just got fired from my job today.
What? From the tile job?
Yeah.
What
You
happened?
want to hear the reason?
Yeah,
So
what happened?
What happened is that we were finishing up for the day, cleaning up, doing all that business. He came up to me and he was like, "Hey, we're gonna have to let you go because you don't have a whole lot of experience in tile, and we have all these big jobs coming up that we're just gonna have to let you go." I was like, "Oh."
Well,
okay.
I would hire you, but as of today, I lost my ability to pay people in direct deposit, so you're fucked on that.
Yeah. So I got fired because of my inexperience.
Damn. I mean, did you
And
feel
it's
like he
within
was
the
doing a
90-day
good job
period.
before you got fired?
Yeah, he was telling me too. He was like, "Dude, you're doing so well. You're picking everything up very quickly. I'm surprised."
Shy boy, where do you live?
Washington.
State? Damn, it
Yeah,
rains a
state.
lot there, I heard, man. Fuck.
Seattle rains. It depends on where you're at. Like where I live and where I used to live, didn't really rain.
Oh, nice. Well, did you save any money at your job at least? You're not gonna be fucked.
I'm
for the
getting my
next
last 2 paychecks.
week or two.
I've been basically living paycheck to paycheck.
Yeah. What was you doing? Like, what kind of work?
Tile. I was a tile setter helper. So I basically know how to prep all tile and how to prep a bathroom for tile. and set the
Oh,
goal.
that's sick.
Do you have a truck
But
or a car?
no, I have a little car, but I can get by with a little car.
Tell you what I would do if I was you, bro. I would go find a little cheap truck on fucking Facebook Marketplace.
Oh,
Go
dude,
buy
you can make way with this Taurus.
Go buy 4-gallon pressure washer. Go fucking knock doors, dude. Start hitting little driveways for $400 a pop. Do 3 of them a day. You're chilling.
Oh, dude, I could just have my Taurus and still do that.
Like, for real?
I've fit some pressure washers.
Put you a
into
little
that
tow
car.
hitch on that shit.
Oh God.
Little tow hitch on the Ford Taurus, dude. Lugging a fucking.
Yeah, for real.
Dude, shut up.
True.
Ever since I've known you, you've been basically useless. And I bet your fucking girl, if you have one, would say the same thing. All
Yeah,
you've
I've
ever
been-
done is come in here and say nothing of importance. Why do you even exist? Uninstall!
I can't satisfy her sexually, so I let other guys have sex with her.
Yes, we know.
Well, you probably want to get you do probably want to get a little truck though, dude. Especially if you want to do what I just told you, because you're gonna have to get like a 50-gallon fucking buffer
I
tank.
was
for your
gonna
water.
get this Ford. I might still be able to get this Ford Ranger. I don't know. My old boss, when I worked at Subway, she called me and said, "Hey, I have this Ford Ranger that I'm giving away. Do you want it? Well, you can have it for $1,000. All it needs is the fuel pump, and then it's good to go."
Yeah.
I already got something lined up for me, which is great.
That's good.
Hopefully, I
Can't
get
go
this.
long without a paycheck in this economy, bro. I'm telling you.
Oh yeah. Well, and my old boss is rehiring, but I possibly found something new. Door-to-door salesman for Spectrum.
Yeah, give it a shot. Just get some sales experience under your belt going door to door. That's how I started. Until we saved up enough money to start running ads, and then we just, developed customers, and we got property management companies that just hire us out now to do stuff. So, I mean,
Probably do that.
it's a
until I
grind,
can
bro. But
afford
it's fun.
trade school.
Wait, how old are you?
I'm 19.
Oh,
I'm
you're
pushing
chilling,
20
dude.
in July.
Yeah, go knock some doors, dude. That'll build character.
Oh yeah.
I was socially awkward and retarded. I still kind of am, but I tell you, if you just fucking
I'm just
knock doors,
retarded.
bro, for 6 months, bro, like I don't know, you'll just deal with people a little bit differently, for the better.
Oh yeah.
I had a friend of mine that sold solar, but it's always like the biggest douchebag that sold solar, you know? Like, they were always talking about how much money they were making, and then like they just kind of went ghost and went away. But I don't know, dude. I don't know if it's in demand like that.
Who knows? Yep. Trying
I
to figure
know.
something out.
I'm the arbiter of truth. I know everything.
Yeah, Cosmo looks like he's got solar panels on his fucking house.
I have a solar panel on my head.
I don't have solar panels.
Yes, you do.
Oh,
My
I
head-
like
my whole head is
fossil
solar
fuels,
panel.
my friend.
You got one of those things on your dashboard of your car, dude, that fucking dances whenever the sun hits it.
Which fucking retard is talking right now?
You were.
Maybe if you take those glasses off, you could see.
Oh, it's that retard. It's degenerate. Right. Okay.
I
Well,
saw
I'm
his
just gonna
eyes
turn you
zone.
down, buddy, because I don't
I
have
saw
time
his
for your
eyes
shit.
zone the fucking.
For what it's worth, I have a Harley over $100,000, and my car eats up more gas than. Let's just say it's a problem.
Okay.
Wait,
As
what?
much as
Cosmo, who
solar
are you trying
panels,
to
you know,
prove?
hey, go use your solar panels. Do you? I'm gonna keep using gas and oil until it's fucking depleted.
Wait. Did you think it was an insult, me saying that? You have solar panels? If anything, your like electricity bill is cut in half. So you'd be saving money to spend it on your fuel. I wasn't throwing shade at you. I do want to know how you see through those damn bifocals though that you got on.
Well, first off, number one, why are you starting shit with Cosmo? And also, Cosmo, why all of a sudden are you saying random stuff, dude? You're normally cool. I don't know.
I didn't start anything with Cosmo. I said he looks like he's got solar panels on his roof.
Like, I don't. Do you guys like know each other? Sorry, maybe I'm stupid.
Yeah, it's my cousin, bro. My cousin Cosmo.
Cosmo, I'm asking
Speaking
you a question.
Speaking of a Jewish show,
Oh, do you
Seinfeld,
not
dude.
listen?
Yo, Infinite, you're back. Are you in here?
Infinite is here, but I don't think he's in here yet.
Well, none of you
I'm
guys are
sorry,
old enough for that.
Cosmo. Are you mad at me? Like, can you hear me? Am I muted? What's going on, Cosmo?
None of you guys are old enough to know about Seinfeld, so I won't even talk about it.
I
until he
am.
gets back.
I know about Seinfeld. My
Oh, okay.
grandmother
So you
would
know
watch
Kramer,
it.
dude? That's Cosmo.
Yeah.
Dude, Cosmo is Kramer's first name.
Interesting.
Yeah,
I didn't
you
know
didn't
that.
Not in real
I
life,
didn't
but
know
like
that.
in the show, it was an episode. It got exposed. He went to see his
I
mom who was
I
working in
didn't
the
know.
bathroom at one of those restaurants. You know, the people who hand you napkins and shit.
Oh,
Or hand you paper
I was
towels.
thinking she was doing something else in the bathroom. Sorry.
Yeah, she was. Let's see.
I didn't know it was one of those establishments. But what do I know? I'm just an idiot on the internet.
Does anybody know any good stock simulators? I don't want to use real money, and I want to learn how to invest in stocks.
There's actually one that's advertised all the time on YouTube and shit.
Do you know what it's
I don't know
called?
if you've seen. Damn, I forget what it is. I think it begins with a K.
Because I keep looking them up on Google, and they keep wanting me to enter like what school and stuff I'm sponsored by, and obviously I'm not sponsored by a school.
If you actually want to have
need-
fun with fake stocks, you can download the stock market mod for Cyberpunk, then actually do stuff in a story that influences the stocks.
Wait,
make money off
stocks?
them.
So I just basically trail whatever like Nancy Pelosi is doing in the stock market, and that's how I've made money. Whatever she invests
That's a
in.
meme.
Very
You're lying.
honest.
No,
How'd
yeah,
you
that's
get
what I do.
unbanned, Falstaff?
I had to create another account.
Oh, you shouldn't have said that.
Cooked.
I
Fucking
didn't mean to
cooked.
do that. I legit just
Damn,
thought
yeah,
this
you'll
was your
want to
main
keep that
account.
close to your chest.
Yeah. So you're gonna
Damn.
apologize to every single person now, and you're gonna like just concede in every single debate you have in this call. Just give everybody.
I know I keep on seeing these AI edits of like cardboard people.
Yeah, what does that mean?
This sounds like some Israeli shit. Not gonna lie.
I don't mind. I see it. I just scrolled up. Right, Chelsea has the cutout, the cardboard.
Oh yeah. Lady Cardiac. So what's your grievance with the Jews? I mean Israel. What's your grievances with them?
Israel.
I don't like Orthodox Jews.
Based. What about
Because they have a
Ashkenazi?
lot of archaic, barbaric thoughts about the world. About how they have to
Yeah.
kill chickens to absolve their sins.
And they're gonna
About
have
how they
like
do a lot of degenerate
2,800,
shit
and they're gonna have
in the Talmud,
2,800
etc.
2,800 slaves per Jew.
Yeah.
That's what they're gonna have. Yeah, they're gonna have 2,800 goyim, as they say. So they're gonna like grab Cosmo by his chain. Be
That's
like,
wild.
listen, boy, you're mine now. Get out in those fields and make me some fucking money. Cosmo's gonna be like, damn, I should have listened to that fucking retard Degenerate Designs when he was in here fucking warning me about this shit when I was
Who's
like
Cosmo,
25 years
dude?
old. Cosmo.
Oh, that Cosmo.
Is he still talking about me?
Yeah.
That's wild.
Anyways, dude. The Jews were right about everything. No, that's a step too far, but yeah, the Jews are making America great. Changed my mind.
It's just a bum chat. Is Infinite even here? Sleepyhead, fucking internet diversity.
I'm watching this video where Chelsea put in the side chat of these black people getting down with geometry. With like the Hyperborean edit fucking version of a Down Under.
Geometry.
Yeah. It's like Eucubian Society of Geometry.
The Shape Store?
Look in the fucking side chat.
Yeah, this fucking cardboard Iran guy.
No.
Cardboard Iran
Roll
guy.
up.
Shape Store.
Shape Store.
Yeah, Shape Store. That's I already seen Shape Store.
Oh, there's Eucubid then. What the fuck? I knew it. I knew it would be something with Eucube. Damn. I love how we were talking about how like I'm getting tired. Anyhow, Infinite's profile is now He-Man. Funny as fuck.
Ha ha manini 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 ha ha. Dude, is Cosmo like tripping on fucking LSD every night?
Yeah.
And I'm not sure why his background always looks like that. Is he actually streaming right now?
Yeah. You guys didn't know this?
I thought so, bro. He just looks like he's spun the fuck out. And then I go to his screen share and it's like, yeah,
Mask music on too, yeah.
you know, poor feller.
Crazy he wants to hang out in here. He must be a Jew.
Must be, dude. That's the only fucking conclusion that I've came to, bro. And
Hey
I've
Cosmo,
literally done.
turn left for a sec there. Let's see a side profile.
Yeah.
Oh fucking bomb ass. Hey, do a little 90. Let's see a side profile. I know you can hear me. I know you can hear me.
He's a Jew, bro. He doesn't listen to us. Goyim.
Yeah.
Shut up, Goy.
Pretty sure he has Degenerate muted.
No, he just has me turned down.
What's the? Oh, okay.
See a side profile.
Dude, I can tell from this angle, dude.
You kinda can, but it's like, you know, best shot is seeing it at
His name's
90
probably
degrees.
Basam in real life or something. Wait, I know the real test. Just offer him some bacon. We'll see how much of a Jew he really is. It's crazy he has The Godfather in his background edit. And I hope he knows like all the Italians like literally can't stand the fucking Jews.
The Jews.
Cosmo had to bend over. He had to pick up a quarter. He found a quarter on the ground. Well, all the intelligent people have stepped away from their computers.
Yep.
Now we're stuck with watching this Jew live stream, and every time a fucking debate starts, he'll just say, "Oh, that part, but have no clue what anybody's talking about." You know somebody that I actually hate that's in this server a lot? Like I genuinely fucking hate them, and I've never had hatred for a person I've never actually met. Is what's that bitch's name? Heidi or something? You know what I'm
Heart.
talking about?
Her name's Heart.
No, Heidi.
Yeah, you're mispronouncing it. It's Heart.
Wait, no, the name is Heidi.
Yeah, I'm saying you're mispronouncing it.
Oh, how's it pronounced?
Heart.
Hard?
Heart. With a T.
Heart? That,
That's in your chest cavity.
oh, heart. Yeah, that's not. No, it's not. It's not how you say the name.
Oh, you're a retard.
Stop trolling me, woman.
Anyhow, I'm going to bed. I would mute you for the sake of like the room, if in case there's like no moderators around, but I'll let it ride. So be good.
Who, me?
I'm surprised it took you this long to realize he's a retard.
No, I knew he was one, but I knew that Infinite posted something in the side chat. He's here. He can take over. I say that as if I haven't been.
That part. Cosmo, I ain't gonna lie to you, brother. Look like the kind of guy that tries to draw Social Security when they're like 30 years old. And I know that you don't have the, like actual intelligent response to anything that I'm saying to you, but I know that you can hear me. So this is me just like shitting on you, dominating you. Standing above you right now, towering over you.
What's y'all's beef? Why do you guys not like each other?
Oh, he's a fag.
Okay.
I'm starting to think he might be attention deprived, considering what he was doing last night and what he's doing
Oh, so now
tonight.
you can talk? Oh, so now you can talk?
You know, if you weren't such a little shit
you.
degenerate, maybe you'd still have more opportunity in your life.
Look at you. And did it take you that long to come up with that? Now he's gonna think for the next 2 or 3 minutes. You're a white dude on Discord with a fucking chain around your neck. And you look like you're at least 30. So, I don't want to hear anything about opportunity from you. You got psychedelic pictures in your background. Or whatever the fuck you got going on. He's like charging up right now. Oh, yeah, he's about to say so. Yep, there it is.
Oh god.
Does everybody in here smoke weed, dude?
Alrighty.
Or is it just
So,
him? Fallen Raids, are you a pothead too?
yep.
Look at all these weed smokers, man. It's crazy. I don't know why people would like willfully smoke something that like makes you retarded.
Yeah, like
That's not what it
fentanyl.
does.
What'd you say? Do fentanyl?
Yeah,
I
like
mean you might.
fentanyl.
You might as well if you're smoking weed.
Yeah.
At least you'll die from the fentanyl eventually. And
I'm
you'll
not
have to,
gonna
like,
engage with you on this.
live
If
a
you
long
think
life
that
as a
weed
retard,
makes
you
you
know?
retarded, you're a retard.
It does.
But it did though. I thought it slows down your cognition and stuff.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
No, not
I'm
necessarily.
almost certain
No.
there was a study on it that it ruins your like hand-eye coordination and makes you think slower, and that's why like stoners will talk slower sometimes.
Well, that's fake Jewish mysticism.
Yeah, but the
Okay.
way you talk kind of reminds me of a stoner, though. So, like, we're kind of at an impasse in that regard, aren't we?
Good one.
Who?
I mean, that's not relevant.
Yeah, but if, like, this guy sounds like a stoner and he's the biggest anti-weed retard in the VC, then, I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you guys, I mean, you know, every time I've heard Cosmo say something, I thought he was drunk. That doesn't mean that he drinks alcohol, though. Maybe he does. But
dude,
he
this guy
sounds like
just
a
took a
drunk
fucking
retard.
dab right in front of you or whatever. I don't think he
Mhm.
fucking pounds back the liquor. Must.
Maybe.
Guy ain't dry.
Whatever. Blah blah blah. Weed is bad. Anyways, next.
I just don't know why so many people do that.
It's good. But anyways, next.
What do you mean it's
I
good?
mean, it's good.
It does the body, you know, like the saying, milk does the body good, or something like that. It's the same thing with weed.
What what
Fuck.
do you gain from smoking weed, though?
What do you gain from smoking weed? If you're really
Yeah.
asking me that, I mean, that's sad.
That's a
If you don't really
that's a
know.
pretty valid question, right? What do you gain from smoking weed? You said you smoke weed. What do you gain from it?
For what it's worth, cannabis is one of the only natural carcinogenic inhibitors, whereas things like alcohol are already proven to affect the same receptors in the body and the brain as opiates, which ultimately destroy your kidneys, your liver, your brain, your teeth, your bones, all overall.
Look,
Anyway.
That
Look,
said a lot.
cannabis.
And answer
So
the question.
cannabis.
Why?
So shut the fuck
Why?
up. So
What do you gain from
cannabis
smoking weed,
does
though?
a variety of things for different people. It affects many people differently. Weed can be beneficial insofar as it could actually help your cognitive abilities, like
It
make
stops
you think.
spasms in those with autism, such as myself.
It does have medical. It does have medical benefits as well. Not just like So
So you
yeah,
get faked out of your
seizures and
mind to
stuff.
stop your autism spasms? Is that what you're telling me right now?
No, I don't smoke weed or intake marijuana for medical reasons. I do it for recreation 'cause it's fun and makes me feel good, and it also, you know, makes me think
Well,
in a
I
different
bet if you
different
shot
light.
some meth in your arm, you would feel good too. But why don't you do that?
No, I don't. I think meth and stuff is bad or whatever.
Yeah, I don't think those two
Yeah,
are that
chemical drugs, hard
comparable.
drugs are not on the menu.
What about
being a bit of a hippie,
Natural opiates.
I hardly even
There's
agree
tons of
with
natural opiates.
hallucinogens beyond
There's like no.
mushrooms.
I'm
Where's
just
opium?
I'm sticking with
Where does
weed.
opium come from?
I'm sticking with weed, cigarettes, and alcohol. I'm not doing meth or
I'm just
mushrooms
weed and
or
tobacco.
LSD.
That's all I do.
Hell yeah.
Well, I want you to live a fruitful life, so you could replace your smoking weed with maybe, I don't know, like a mile walk. You know, go for a walk. Go drink a fruit smoothie. Do some push-ups. Not, you know, just sit there.
Dude, you don't do weed because it's like an active habit. I mean, some people might.
Huh?
You
I know
do it
people
so
that
you
are
get
like really
high and then
addicted to
you,
weed.
yeah, well, I mean, yeah, that's crack seeking behavior if you're just gonna sit around with your bong on the table and just like every 5 minutes hit a bowl just all day until you go to sleep.
That's what I feel like a bunch of potheads do though, right?
Dude, who has the money to do that?
That's what I always wondered.
Nobody, dude.
Mm.
I mean, either they're
Well,
buying it
I
on
don't know.
credit or highly
Or they're
likely.
like relying on their mother, like their mother works for them, essentially.
Yeah,
This
but
is
Yeah, I
the
was
most
most of your stoners are at least gonna have a job. Like,
What, selling weed?
well, there's that. There's your vape show store employees. There's your, fucking smoke shop employees. Your, I don't
But
know.
they only get those jobs because it, it's acceptable to be there like stoned, right? Or you can smoke while you're working there.
I mean, I guess so, yeah, in a lot of cases.
It's like, how many stoners do you see on like a construction site? Like, I'm not saying that you have to do that. You know what I mean? But like, how many stoners do you see like actually I was about to say how many stoners do you see serving like waiting tables, but I take that back. I actually see a lot.
Oh yeah,
They're
Yeah,
they're
fucking
like
retarded and they always
waitresses and
forget how
waiters are hitting the fucking pen like
and they always
all
fuck
day
up my drink
nowadays.
order and they always
Yeah,
like they
yeah,
forget what the
yeah.
fuck that I got.
dude, and
And
then they demand a tip. It's crazy work.
so
Crazy
you
work.
see what I'm saying now, right? You see why it's a problem in some
Oh no,
environments?
I ever since I was like a little young lad, my dad showed me Reservoir Dogs, and there's that whole scene where Steve Buscemi's going on about how he doesn't tip. And I've just taken his opinion, like one for one. Like why would you tip?
I haven't seen that, but does it
How? What?
here's my stance on it. I don't like the idea that I have to do the owner of the restaurant's job by paying their wages. I think it's kind of fucked.
Well, if you live in my country, I mean, they get paid a minimum wage, so you don't have to.
Well, the minimum wage for servers in America, it's down. It's like $3 an hour, and then they get tips. If their tips don't equate to the minimum wage, which is I think $7.25 an hour, then the owner will come out of pocket. But the most he'll ever come out of pocket, like every hour, is like $4. But they're always hitting over that, you know.
Here it's just excess.
Like if you work 1 hour, you get $3 an hour, and the minimum wage is $7.25. Let's say you only make like $3 in tips. Well, you're at $6. The owner comes out $1.25. That's it. I And then like odds are that doesn't ever happen, right? Because people are doing like 2 or 3 tables an hour on average. But here's what I say: let's all agree on 10%. Just put 10% gratuity on my fucking bill, so I don't ever have to write in no goddamn tip, and I don't have to be like, oh, I forgot to leave a tip, or I have to leave a tip. Just put it in my bill, 10%.
You think 10%'s enough with the?
Pay them a higher wage plus 10%.
I feel like the industry in America, the type of I can understand what you're saying, but at the same time, I feel like the industry would get worse. Like bartending would be worse if it was a flat rate.
Well, you could give a bartender like 2% or 3% of everybody else's tickets too, like they do at a lot of restaurants. You know?
Yeah,
where they get cashed out.
I don't know if if 10% plus a hourly increase is enough. But
Let's say, let's look at it now. It's at $3 an hour. Minimum wage in my state, at least, is like $7.25 an hour.
yeah, but they can be under the minimum wage.
Yeah, and that's when the owner has to come out of pocket, and then he has to make it the minimum wage.
Yeah, but that's if the reported tips are ever under the $7.25 an hour, and if you're at $3 an hour, you're never having an average hour of work where you don't get at least one debit or credit card tip out, and so you're never gonna have him pay out of pocket. Yeah.
Right, and that's why it's such the biggest fucking hustle for owners, you know? They don't have to, I mean, the only wages they have to pay is their cooks.
Dude,
Dishwashers.
I'm gonna make a plea for help right now. Alright. Us Californians need your guys' help. Alright, on a variety of issues. One of them I'm thinking off the top of my head is this whole thing with smog here. You have to like have your car smogged and all this bullshit. You have to have like a catalytic converter and some other lame ass shit in order to have a vehicle here. We need you. We need you guys to help us Californians vote against Gavin Newscomb.
Yeah, no, my business partner,
know.
he's from California. Yeah, California sucks, dude.
We need to make California great again, and we need the rest of America's help.
I like having California because it's a sink for all the degeneracy of the left. It's where we can send them all. We can send all the illegals. We can send all the fucking homo trash and tranny trash. It's a sink where we can send everything that's disgusting about the left and let them wallow in it and
there's no
sink
saving
in it.
your state, bro. You need to just wake up like everybody else did.
Why does it got to be the greatest state in the union?
That's a good question. Why is it that everything liberals touch they destroy? I don't know. That's a great question. That's
Why can't you make Florida the cesspit and not California?
Because Florida has Ron DeSantis, and you have Gavin Newsom. So there you go. Plus, Florida's in the south, and it's closer to me geographically than California.
Look, I am in the most southern part of the United States of America, over here in Southern California.
Yeah, it's called Transico.
The communication link.
I'm more southern than you are.
Transico-fornia. Yep. What? Motherfucker,
Yeah.
how many fucking rows have you ever hoed? How many goddamn taters have you ever dug, son? How much tobacco have you ever cut? I'm willing to bet 0 on all of those things.
Zilch.
Yeah, exactly.
By the way,
how many goats have you raised?
You motherfuckers don't wave at each other when you pass by. You motherfuckers don't live next to carports that you scare. Country and the Southern tradition is a culture, and you don't get to
Dude,
adopt it
what do
just
you mean?
because
How
of
many
your.
goats have you?
You don't get to
How many
adopt
goats have
my
you raised?
culture just because of your geographical location. Southern culture is not about being in the South geographically. So you can try to adopt it. You're Mexico culture. That's what you are. So
Everybody and their cousin where I'm from, dude, had, farm animals growing up on their property, including myself. So yeah, we
You
do
don't
know
got a
something about
peacock
these
like I
goats
do,
out
though.
here, bro. Who would want a fucking peacock? That's not a flex. Those things look retarded.
You're coping, dude.
listen, you're not
That's some nice
Southern.
clip.
You can be conservative. You're not Southern. Same way Taylor Swift and Shania Twain ain't fucking Southern. So same way Darius Rucker ain't Southern. He ain't
Nah,
Southern.
he ain't. I'm glad somebody said it.
So
I'm Southern, not Southern.
well, listen,
he
you
ain't
can
even
make fun
white.
of it. It doesn't matter. Your bitch likes my accent. So that's a fact.
I like your accent.
Yeah, well, you're gay. What's up,
Hey,
Jay?
yo,
like
Infinite.
that.
Yo, Infinite. By the way, dude, this fucking
You wish I
What's
was
up,
gay.
Javon?
dude.
this
You
fucking
want me on your
meatloaf at
dick.
Cheesecake Factory shit slaps, dude.
Oh, I'm sure. We got no doubt.
I never even would have thought they'd ever had this shit on their menu, bro. But I'll tell you what, if you meet me at Cheesecake Factory one day, I'll buy you a meatloaf. This shit's good.
Damn, this man's trying to take me out to fucking. Hey, you might get me there for some goddamn meatloaf.
Cheesecake Factory.
This meatloaf, mashed potatoes, and the street corn, dude. Fuck.
I ain't gonna lie, Cheesecake Factory is pretty good.
Yeah, Abigail goes there all the time.
I went there for my 21st birthday because they have the only cheesecake I actually like. And I ordered my first alcoholic beverage and didn't get ID'd. It was hilarious.
I don't think that's that
you're
funny.
balding, right?
I was not balding at the time. Genuinely, I wasn't balding until like 6 months after I turned 21. Like, I'm being so free. Like, I'm not gonna lie about the balding.
Damn, you're going bald?
Yeah.
You went to
Yeah,
Cheesecake
bad.
Factory at 21. You're 22. You're bald.
Bro,
Cheesecake
I'm
Factory,
not
man.
bald.
That's where they turn boys into men.
It's just thinned a lot. Like, what do you mean?
Oh, okay. Well, you got rumbacks and thinning on top. Let's say that.
Well, but I didn't at the time. Like,
well, dog, it's come on
very,
real. It's come on real fast. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah, dude, it has, bro. I'm like fucking aging exponentially over here. It's,
you
it's
fucking
ridiculous.
Benjamin Buttons over in that motherfucker.
Yo, they make a cream for that shit. For like
ain't nothing wrong with
balding
being
cream
bald.
or something. But I mean, don't cling on to some scraps, you know.
It's called minoxidil.
I'll just become a skinhead, dude. I don't care.
Yeah, don't cling to scraps. You know what I mean? Just fucking own it.
I know,
dude.
that's why I have a buzz cut. And then if the buzz cut starts to look bad, then I'll just go bald.
Fuck it, we gotta go bald.
My goatee makes up for it. I'm good.
I started shaving my head when I was 16. That's how early
I was going bald.
I
I
didn't
just
grow hair
used
till I was 2.
That's nice.
bro had a delayed start.
Dog, I'm not even joking. I had hair for 14 years of my life. I don't even miss it. I've been alive longer without hair than I had hair. So.
Yeah.
My question is
I've always kept short hair, dude, but I feel so much better in the summertime, dude. I see men with long hair down.
Do y'all wear hats and shit in the wintertime?
I got as many
year-round,
Nike hats as I got tennis shoes. So I probably got like 30 hats.
I can't wait till they release these Lebrons, bro. Oh man.
I already told you they're not releasing them.
They usually hold them for a while and then they release them.
They're player
right now they're
exclusive.
then they're gonna.
Am I the only one with the hockey jersey here?
Fuck hockey.
No,
Fuck
there's
you.
somebody else in here. Is it Ramboner? I think likes hockey. Oh, Cosmo. I think Cosmo is Canadian. He might like hockey.
Oh yeah. Are you a
I mean,
noodle?
I enjoy hockey,
Well,
but
America did just beat the fuck
you know,
out of
you
the
probably don't like the Montreal
Are you a noodle?
Canadiens, so
Hell no. Fuck the Canadians.
yeah. See, that's
I'm
what
an
I thought.
Avalanche
See,
fan, dude. I'm an Avs
of
fan.
I
course
think
you
it's
are.
a healthy rivalry between the U.S. and Canada. It's a good rivalry. It's good.
It is. It is.
We're better than Canada.
But I really thought we were gonna take it this year, but no, you guys actually, and this doesn't happen often, but you guys fucking took the
Oh,
Olympic
yeah.
championship there, Canada versus USA. So
I
congratulations.
wanted Canada to win, even though I'm a U.S.
I wanted us to fucking win too, bud.
When has hockey ever been recognized by a president, except for when Donald Trump brought them in during the State of the Union and was like,
See, yeah, that was the point to be made.
I have no idea.
We were
how the
not
US
supposed to
won.
fucking lose this, and we
You weren't.
fucked
No.
it. We lost.
Yeah, they only had Hellebuck and fucking, the other guy, and that's it. We had fucking McKinnon.
We're gonna get you
Crosby,
next year.
fucking-
Fuck you. We're
Dude.
coming for you. No.
We had, dude. Canada had Crosby, dude. Crazy ass fucking lineup.
Yo.
Oh
we don't
yeah,
really
no.
do
Oh
hockey in the
fuck,
South,
yeah.
bro.
No,
I'm not
both
gonna
lineups
lie.
were incredible. It was honestly an incredible game to watch. The games that they did. And yeah, no, it didn't
McDavid.
matter which side
Only
you were
thing I-
cheering for. You were happy watching those fucking games. You were happy.
Only thing I find entertaining about hockey is the fighting, but I don't understand why they just grab onto each other and pummel each other with their faces wide open.
That's
Look,
the fun
I
part
think,
of it.
I think hockey. I think
They don't even know how to
hockey's the
fight.
greatest
They
sport.
don't even know
I
how to
think
fight,
hockey's
bro.
the greatest sport.
No,
ever.
they
I
do
think
know
it's
how
the
to fight.
hardest
You
sport
know,
ever.
Come on, they're
I think
on
it's like
ice
you know why
skates.
they
every
grab each
sport
other like
combined.
that?
Devon,
You
the
don't
last
grab
time
on
we
they're
let
on
a
ice.
black
On ice.
the last time we let a black dude play fucking hockey, he killed somebody with the goddamn skate by slicing their neck.
By
off.
accident, I saw that video. By accident.
Exactly. You grab each
No,
other
dude,
to
he was
contain
doing
each
fucking
other. Because guess
ballerina
what? By
twirls
the
to,
time
like,
that
chop
fight's
this
even
guy.
done,
You
both
can't
y'all
say he
getting
did that on
fines at
purpose
the end of the game.
Hey, there's some black people
'Cause
that can
people
play
were-
hockey though. Like
People were trying to say that was on purpose. And
this
I'm like,
guy-
bro,
No, he murdered
uh,
that dude.
Igla,
he didn't.
or
No, he didn't.
He lynched him.
Yes.
It was a lynching on ice. I seen it.
I think his name is Joseph Igla.
Yup.
What the fuck?
He's
Well, yeah,
Yo,
a black guy.
Actually,
maybe you
We have
shouldn't kill
Kadri.
people with your
He's
skates.
black.
A lynching
Or
on
he's
ice is
a
crazy.
he's not black.
That's
just
lynching
ask
on
the
ice.
owner of the Knoxville Ice Bears.
It
what
was
the
a
South thinks
deliberate
about
slicing
hockey.
of the
That
throat, right?
motherfucker can't sell tickets to save his goddamn life, dude. He's
No,
going
they
bankrupt.
can't.
Do you remember when they couldn't keep ice, bro, a couple years
If he
ago?
took the skate and just like cut the dude's throat open,
Why don't the
Yeah,
South
he
like
fucking
hockey,
killed him with
dude?
his skate.
Come on.
I don't understand how he
we
got
just
how he
have
got
so
back
many
up.
other sports. Like, dog, it's hard to push your way through like football, especially college football, basketball, NASCAR. It's just like baseball. I mean, the Braves are huge down here. I mean, it's just, I don't know. There's a lot of sports
Oh, you already
down
know
here.
I'm a Jays fan.
Think
I'm
about
not-
the
I don't
new
hate on
media that you
hockey.
can get
It's
excited
okay.
for.
But you know what I like
I
better
don't
than
prefer
watching
hockey.
I like
I prefer
watching tennis.
MLB.
I hate on
Really?
NASCAR.
Oh,
don't
I
even
didn't take
think-
you for a tennis guy. Tennis is good
I
too.
like watching tennis,
Fucking
dog.
loser.
Hold on, quick question. Do y'all consider
That's
NASCAR
fine.
a sport? Does anybody consider NASCAR a sport?
Yeah, I like
Yeah, it's a
baseball. I like
sport.
tennis.
Yeah, it's a
That was
sport. Them
not
dudes
considered what is
lose
it?
like 10 pounds while driving. What are you talking about? Of water.
It is not a
Yeah, they
sport at
fucking
all.
do.
Yeah, it's a sport. They got to be in shape. Do you ever see any fat dudes playing that fucking sport? No, you don't.
The cars
No,
would,
okay, so
would
when you
move.
drive your car,
My only
if you drive
counter
your-
argument to Infinite is it's more about like how good the car is. I would argue.
Exactly. How more
Okay,
powerful the
yeah,
car
okay.
is.
A lot of
and
them are
stuff
the
is.
same, dude. They're all going like 200 miles an hour.
Let me
Look,
show
no.
you. Let
Yeah,
me
it
show
has
you
nothing
why
to
you're
do with-
wrong. Okay, I'm gonna
Let
show
me
you a
tell you
clip. I'm
something,
gonna show
boy.
you a clip, and it's gonna change everybody's mind in here. Okay.
I fucking
Let me
hate
tell
NASCAR.
you something, boy.
You pull up Bill Elliott
California,
in fucking
one thing
Talladega,
that
son.
California
Show 'em what the
has
fuck up.
is the greatest NASCAR driver in the history
First
of
of all,
mankind.
how many sports?
Jimmy Johnson.
First of all, how many sports that
Yeah,
you all
you gonna
play?
learn today, boy.
How many sports that you all play or you're talking about in here do people die in? Okay. So anyway,
Football,
I mean, we were just talking about the guy who murdered
yeah,
the.
That was
I
one
got
black-
it.
that
That's
was
what I
one
said.
black
How
guy.
many? That was one time when we fucked up
There've
and let a
been
black
4
person
people
play.
die
Oh,
in
there's
hockey.
been
one
more
guy.
than
There's
more
been
than that
like
that's
5
died
people
on the
dying in
ice.
hockey.
Okay.
That
Yeah,
was just an
hockey's
experiment
the
of what
deadly
happens
as
when you
fuck,
put a
dude.
black guy in a white guy's sport.
Blades
Hockey
on
is
ice.
dangerous.
No, it's not
That's
even the
true.
white guy sport. It's that you
Infinite.
put a black guy in
They
a
used
water
to
sport.
play hockey
That's-
with no helmets, with nothing.
Yeah, the
And
black
they
guy
would
just
just
freaked
get
out and
Yeah,
started
fucking
cool. You're
trying
talking
to kill
about
mauled.
used to. I'm talking about the modern day.
Yeah,
What do you mean the modern day? I mean NASCAR in the modern
Look, modern
day. How
day
many people are
NASCAR is
dying?
shit shit too.
A lot of them. If they
No, I mean I've actually been to a
They
NASCAR
don't
race,
go as
bro.
fast.
Yes, they
Like
do. Yes, they do.
they do not go as fast,
They
retard.
do go
They used
fast
to
as
go
fuck.
200. They used to go
All right.
200 miles per hour. Now
Have
they
you
go
ever
like
been?
200. Have I ever been?
Yeah, I've ever been to one.
No.
I've actually been. Only thing I can say, I don't know exactly how fast they were going. They're going so
Okay.
fucking fast, you get blown back.
They
I don't
literally
think it's a
put
sport.
I'm gonna
restrictor
put
plates
this
on
in
the
the
cars
side
because
chat,
people were dying.
and this is a
They're
short.
like governors.
And if you don't think it's a sport after this, then you're
Let me see.
wrong.
Dude, what physical I mean,
I'm gonna
advantage
show you balls, nuts, big fucking nuts. Look at what this
Well, I
dude
thought
did
we
in
were
this
talking
race.
about F1.
It takes
If we're talking
fucking
about NASCAR, aren't
cojones
they
to
all the
get
same
behind the
car?
wheel of one of
not
those and
NASCAR.
drive that shit.
Yeah.
NASCAR
Okay.
and F1, by the way.
But they're all the
Takes
same
fucking
car, right? In
cojones.
NASCAR?
No,
Oh
Formula is
no.
not the same car. But look at what this guy does in this race. For
No,
anyone
not
who
even
doesn't
close.
know, what this
He's
dude
scraping
does
up.
at the end of this race is he puts the fucking gas pedal all the way to the goddamn floor, purposely slamming into the wall at hundreds of miles an hour, by the way, and rides the fucking wall around the track to fucking qualify because he knew he could do that. And here's the best part about this. This was something that he watched his brother do in a video game. And that's where it came from. So you can never
Did he
tell
slow
me this
down
is
at the
sport.
end there, or is he just like slowing down due to friction?
It's the friction. But you understand the if you understand the physics of what's happening here, he's able to go faster because he's using the wall to basically hold him onto the
Are you
track.
talking about the hell melon?
Yeah.
He
I'd
has
say
a
it's
higher inertia.
It's one of the bravest sports you can do. Yeah, I just don't. I don't know what
Look,
muscle.
how many
group you're
people
working
would have
with.
put their fucking foot down and slammed into that wall and rode that wall all the way? By the way, nobody
Not
else had
me.
ever done that.
Not me though.
So they are the same car, or they aren't the same
They are
car?
not. They are not.
So does each like NASCAR team have their own like build? They like
Yeah. Yeah, and it
like
used to be a lot
engine-wise?
more individualized. Like they used to be a lot more options that they could do and tweaks that they could do. And so there was like this ingenuity behind team engineers where they would come up with these like tricks and ways to reduce weight and ways to increase downforce and stuff like that. And they took a lot of that away when they standardized the sport in a lot of ways. And so that's something a lot of people do complain about. But nevertheless,
There used to be little to no restrictions. There's this guy, I think it's either Richard Childress or Richard Petty, who he had like a season or two where he'd just be having certain performance things in his car to where he'd just win most of the races. Like
It's just odd to me. So the body's the same though. They have to use the same bodies.
no.
they just have to use like the same engine kind of thing.
Oh, you
Like
mean
the-
in NASCAR? Does that? No, they
Yeah.
don't. They have different chassis and in terms of like aerodynamics and stuff, and then they have like standardized components inside the engine and a standardized frame and
Why do they go
safety
boxy?
equipment. What?
Why do they go boxy? Why don't they like go pure aerodynamics, like kind of like F1 does?
Well, F1's in a completely different style of car, dude. What are you talking
I
about?
I understand, but the style of the car is what I'm saying. Like they're all uniform kind of in style.
Well, I'm saying
Why is it that
Formula
they
One
have
is not
stock
just
cars.
a different.
They're
Like
stock
it's a
cars.
different. It's like saying why isn't a car a truck? Like that's what I mean. It's a completely NASCAR comes out of the era of like a bunch of rednecks racing on dirt tracks and shit with like normal cars with like a Chevrolet, a Ford, you know. Formula 1 is not that. Formula 1 was built from the ground up to be a race car.
Right, so
NASCAR
the
has its
racing-
origins in
yeah.
like, moonshine running and shit in
Yeah.
North
I
Carolina.
understand.
Look,
Well,
they're racing
that's the
stock
answer.
cars, dude. That's why
Yeah.
it's not like they're literally cars straight out from the manufacturer with some like performance stuff on it and a roll cage and some better seatbelts and shit.
Well, I would go beyond that. But anyway,
Well,
it
yeah,
doesn't
I
matter.
mean,
The point you're trying to say is the same. It used to be much more closer to what he just said, but yeah, either way. I mean, you do have the Hans devices and everything they implemented after Dell died. Um,
What's that?
the
You're
Hans
talking
device,
device.
it's a harness that secures your head, like it buckles into your helmet, so your head can't really be jarred around. Because when Dale Earnhardt died, he broke his neck. He hit the wall and a couple 100 miles an hour. And Dale was
Most
my
bad,
guy, by the way. That was
actually, I take that back. The most bravest sport is bull riding. That's the most bravest sport, the most dangerous sport you can probably do.
yeah,
That's an actual sport.
yeah. My brother-in-law bull rides, man.
Have you seen that big black dude on Instagram where he'll take a bull by its fucking antlers, its horns, and just slam it into the dirt? Like he literally is like stronger than a bull.
No,
He's a
I
big
don't even
fat black
believe
dude.
that.
I'll show you in the side chat about him.
Sounds
This
like some
motherfucker
AI
is.
slop.
No, it's not. It's on page.
Haven't even been here 5 minutes and Javon's already capping. It's
Chuck, dude,
amazing.
we're gonna watch some AI porn later.
What's he do? Do you just go and just look up words like black bull? Is that how you get to this kind of stuff? What are you?
What? No, I'm usually scrolling through YouTube Shorts or
What are
something.
you
and
searching
come...
exactly to get this video? I'm just curious.
No, it's just on YouTube Shorts or Reels. It'll be like whatever's viral at the time, and like dude goes viral for fucking slamming.
How do you get this black bull?
Old Javon, dude, he's been getting people off the plantation since day one.
I try.
There's not much you can do.
Right now, I don't have my voice, and I'm really fucking pissed about it. So.
You sound better than you did yesterday, though.
Yeah, I just landed.
Yeah, I sound better than I do yesterday, but it's coming back. But I just have to not do any more yelling or any more singing.
Yeah, NASCAR is
Squealing.
pretty gnarly.
Squealing.
They say when Dale hit, it was the equivalent of like 20 football players hitting you at the same time, or
It was
some-
the second plane
they
hitting the
put a
towers.
bunch of. Damn.
Hey, Infinite.
Yeah.
A little sidebar.
When Dale died, bro.
Dude, I see why fucking East Tennessee is the #1 place to move in 2026 in the whole country. If you Google right now, what is the #1 city to move in the United States in 2026? Just put that in and just tell me what it says.
Should I go there with my corporate
All of
liberalism?
All of Tennessee's laws really aren't that good. I mean, especially when it comes to legalization of weed and stuff. Like, I mean, we just got it legal here. I don't know why Tennessee or Indiana hasn't followed suit, but
Dude, we're not trying to legalize weed here. We're trying to make it
we don't want
fucking
that shit.
illegal. We made it more illegal, actually,
I
just
know.
recently.
That's why I'm
We're
like, I
trying
would
to hang
never.
people in the town square that get caught with that shit.
Dude, half of my family's in Tennessee, and I'm like, dog, I don't know why they don't just move up to another
Oh
state.
yeah, you're right, Knoxville. That's crazy.
And isn't that fucking nuts, bro? Dude, there's so much wealth here, bro. I just sold this lady, bro, from out of state. Fucking driveway on a like just a regular sized driveway power wash, dude, for $880.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of money in
Like,
Knoxville.
dude, there's too much money here, bro.
Well, it's a good place to live. It's clean, especially East Tennessee. It's clean. It's well maintained. It's conservative. The state budget is
People are
sound.
nice. Everybody's
People are
nice.
Mountains.
Yeah, it's a beautiful area. Like, I mean, it just is a great place to live. I mean,
Now West Tennessee.
I would say other than the weed thing, yeah,
West
I
Tennessee can go to hell, dude.
Yeah.
We'll
You
give
might
that
see
to
some
Arkansas.
Javon
They can
people
have
there,
it.
yeah.
Dog, I
Arkansas.
can deal with the weed. Like, if you're raising kids in a family, and the one thing that makes or breaks you on a state is whether or not the weed's legal, I would say that your priorities are misaligned.
Well, what's their attitude towards it? I should ask.
I just told you we made the shit more illegal.
So like they're still giving motherfuckers 6 months for an eighth, like they're doing up in Indiana. No, fuck that.
Well, I mean, I ain't saying they're increasing sentencing for it. I am saying they regulated Delta 8 and the other cannabinoids, the synthetic cannabinoids that come along with it, at a higher, or they created more restrictions on it, I should say.
The fuck are you guys
They're
smoking, dude?
treating Delta 8 like it's
Delta
spice
8.
or something.
I'm in
'cause
California. I've never heard of Delta 8. We got real weed here.
Delta 8,
Yeah, I know
Delta 9, Delta whatever.
They're still all THC. The only difference is you just don't-
THCA.
yeah, it's still all psychoactive.
They're
We don't have that
regulating
here.
that shit more because the hemp farm bill loophole allowed for THCA to be at much higher quantities than it was supposed to be, and they've closed that loophole.
We
That's what they've done.
we have low shelf, we have top shelf, we have exotics.
Yeah, but look at your state.
Yeah, the state of Cali is fucked. I was there recently. And
Like
smoked
I
all
get,
that shit.
listen, I smoked weed for 20 fucking years, dog, or longer. I get it, okay? I understand, but there's no denying that in the places where we see weed legalized, the people we see attracted are the people who are attracted to legalized weed. Now, sometimes those people are fine. Yeah, sometimes they're a Joe Rogan, sometimes they're a Walleye and his wife, sure. But other times they're a
Wait,
fucking
is Walleye a
Javon.
stoner?
Show me some like Muslim Haji
No.
terrorist like
He's not a
guy
stoner, he just
that's
grows some
blowing
weed.
shit up that's
Oh,
smoking
I
weed.
see.
Which he's
You
legal.
can't
He
find
showed
me
it on
one.
camera before. He's able to do it though. He's in Colorado.
Nobody's like
Man.
committing violent crimes smoking weed. Actually, I
Walleye ain't
lied.
got the
I
gas
lied.
like that, man. No,
There's
I don't
this
know.
story. There's a story that
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to this airline.
Oh,
And
Oh my god.
I can't
So
mute him. I
there's
can't
a
mute him.
story that this girl got high, and she ended up like stabbing this guy a bajillion times and killing him, and like she was let go because she pleaded for insanity or something.
All right, let me show you this.
Well, I don't think because like people say, oh, they smoke weed and they increase car accidents or whatever. I personally don't believe this data because I mean you don't know how high someone is because they have THC in their system. I mean, I don't think that it's really a net negative for society. I mean, it can be a negative for a lot of people, I'd argue. And like, I mean, if you want a bunch of ghetto fucking thugs around you, because that's usually who smokes a lot of weed.
I do think
I don't know
alcohol
how I
has a lot
feel
of
about
negative
weed
effects,
tests.
though.
Like, how can they tell whether you only smoked within the past like 24 hours rather
They
than the
can't.
last 30 days?
They can't because weed's stored in your fucking fat cells. So even if you're like have a higher body fat percentage,
That
you have
shit's
more
stored
weed.
in your hair.
It's really in your fat.
That too.
So it's like say a
I don't
fat
have any
ass
fat on my body.
is smoking weed. I mean, you can have all kind of THC in the fucking fat cells.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of iffied about like weed tests. How can a cop know by doing a test whether you smoked in the last 12 to 24 hours or not?
Dude, this navel lizard, you have room
Like-
or stamina from secondhand smoke? Yeah,
Alcohol, I can understand.
Yeah, alcohol should
Here's the test. Here's what I would tell you, dude. Okay, here is a video from the 420 celebration in Denver, Colorado last year, okay? It's a 12-minute video. You can just look at it muted if you want. What I would ask you to do is look through that video and tell me if the people that you see in that video look more like the people that you want to see more of in your community, or they look more like the people you want to see less of in your community.
Is that Cheech or Chong right there?
Yeah, it's John.
I want to see him in my community.
It's Tommy Chong. Okay, I didn't ask you about Tommy Chong. I said look through the video and tell me if the people in the video look more like the people you want to see more of, or more like the people you want to be less of, or see less of.
Less
I
of,
mean,
for sure.
based off of like their looks and if they're probably ugly.
Yeah, just
I mean,
no, just what
I
you're
don't
seeing
wanna-
of them, the way they dress, the way they're acting, like just an impression. Like I'm just asking for your impression, right? Just your, and what does your instinct tell you?
Well, I can't watch the video right now, but I'm guessing it's bad.
No, I wouldn't go so far as to say it's quote unquote bad. It's just, dog, it's just weed is going to bring you certain things. It's just a question of whether you want those things. Like I said
Bring you
before,
fun.
my position is maybe it should be decriminalized, but do I actually want a fucking weed store on every fucking corner of my town? No, I don't.
And Tommy Chong's like not even in the video. That was just a thumbnail.
Yeah. Yeah, some good bait.
Yeah. Well, no, it didn't work though because the video has like no views. So.
I mean, these people are dressed like they're goddamn World of Warcraft carriers meeting in a social fucking area, dude. It's so like.
Yeah, our Dungeons and Dragons people.
But then again, though, most weed smokers that I meet that are like professional and shit, they smoke weed just like outside of their profession, like at home and shit. I mean, I don't even know who else smokes.
Yeah, we try not to publicize it because then the jokes ensue and then people fucking look down on you. Yada
They're
yada.
retarded. Yeah, I mean, literally, there's police here in Louisville that smoke weed. And
Yeah,
they
like
don't
I
do-
said, you can have somebody who smokes weed, and
Police
they
get
could be, It could be
discounts.
Joe Rogan, right? It could be one of the most productive podcasters
Or
on
it
the
could be
planet.
Javon.
Or it could be Javon.
Yup, that type of shit.
Right.
I'm very productive. What do you mean?
Javon.
So
Productively sitting on her ass all day and
Janae.
eating Cheezos.
He made 30 bands last night. Respect his name.
Oh yeah.
You made 30
Yeah,
bands
yeah,
last
yeah.
night.
I forgot.
Yeah, thank God for Bam Adebayo.
You made $30,000 last night.
Yeah, how much you guys make? How much you
Are
guys
you gonna
make?
use that money to go back to college?
Because of what? I'm already in college, Dodo. Because of Bam Adebayo.
You didn't make $30,000.
They don't know what that.
I put down 400 and won 30,000. Yes, I did.
If I won $30,000, I would not be on Discord the next day.
Well, I've won 50 before.
It was the same night, not the next day. It was
Yeah, that
literally the
doesn't
same
matter.
night.
Yeah, this is light
30,000
work.
doesn't make you rich.
Right, it really doesn't. So, I can spend 30,000 in like 4 months. Gone.
I could spend that shit in a day.
I guess you could. I
You
mean,
can buy a used Chevy Cobalt for that.
I mean, flipping 4 into 30 in a day makes you rich that day.
It's good money.
Oh yeah, that's true. But he was saying like I'm gonna quit my job if I get 30 bands on a fucking a bet. Like
Oh,
no,
that'd
you're
be
not,
dumb.
dude.
That's not even a quarter. That's not even a quarter of like what I make yearly. That's not even fucking 30,000 is really not a lot of money.
Whatever, man.
Doesn't hurt though, right, Javon?
Nice copium.
Oh
nice
no,
copium.
it's so good. It makes
You're
your dick
black.
hard.
We know
I mean, when you see
30,000
it,
is
I
a
mean,
lot of money.
It's not hurt.
Yeah, it's lovely.
I can finally
There's-
get out the hood, dog.
There's not a pair of Jordans that's safe in a 10-mile radius from this motherfucker right now.
No.
No, well, you don't know. I'm not a Jordan sexual. Like I can't stand Jordans. I don't like the style. I don't think they're functional. I want to hoop.
Oh,
my
sorry, the
basketball
Yays. You're getting the
Bro,
Yays.
you don't have
It's
to like
Yeezys,
try
by
to
the
fit
way. I
in.
have a
All right,
pair,
you
yeah.
don't gotta lie to kick it.
I like the Concords. The Concords are nice.
Fuck, what's a yay?
Yeah, I got a pair.
You know what Yeezys are? You don't know what Yeezys
No,
are?
I have a pair of
I
Yeezys.
like
I know what a Yeezys are. What's a yay?
A
Bro,
nice
I'm a white
brand
boy
new
that lives in
pair.
the suburbs. I don't know what the fuck y'all call your shoes.
People say, well, they won't say
Yeah,
Yay,
you
they'll say
do.
Yeezys, but everybody knows
Exactly.
who Yay is.
But his shoes are fire though. I have the white ones. They're so good.
But
It's crazy that you think that dude's shoes look good.
But
They're
racist-
literally one of the ugliest shoes I've ever seen in my life.
Dude,
I'm
this
a-
guy is
I
such a
agree.
D1 Kanye hater.
And I'm a
Especially
sneakerhead
their-
from way back. I got
especially
more
their
shoes.
slides.
I got more shoes than you got fucking underwear probably.
So that's
Converse
so you're a
slides
woman.
are the
Then.
ugliest.
Okay, got it.
I mean, you can
Women
say
have
that.
a lot of
Don't
shoes.
bother me.
Or yeah, those big
Infinite,
ass
do
The
you
whole
buy-
ass rack
do you
just like
buy-
full of shoes that
I
they
wanna
never
ask
wear.
you, Infinite,
That's
do you
you.
buy designer shoes like red bottoms and shit?
I tell you
'Cause
what.
Red bot-
It's
you
all, it's
put
all
your-
flip flops.
You put your shoes up, and I'll put mine up pair for pair.
You're not wearing barefoot shoes?
That's some white shit. I'm not gonna lie.
That's some
my shoes
return to
up.
nature shit.
Just so y'all know, I don't answer stupid questions. So
No, those people that wear those fucking toed shoes that's just so stupid to me.
Nah,
Oh,
you-
yeah.
not the toe shoes, but the barefoot ones, like wide toe box, no padding. It's just better for you.
Maybe I wear
Why do you
No,
guys give a
it's
fuck so
genuinely.
much? Why do you even give a fuck?
Why do I care about shoes?
Why do you give a fuck what someone's wearing or whatever? Why do you
Well,
gotta shit
if
on
we're
them?
I'm not
being
the one
honest,
that had
a
a first
grown-ass
opinion on
man
it.
shouldn't have his toes
All
out in
right.
public unless you're at the beach or something. You know what
Everyone's
I mean?
talking about shoes. That's the context, Fallen.
Yeah, you shouldn't wear. If you're a man and you're wearing flip flops that go between your toes, you're kind of gay because they're thongs for your
Like,
feet.
well, it's not. It's just like weird. Like, why do you have your toes out? And we're
'Cause we're
like in
gay.
a
If a
supermarket
man-
or something. Like,
I'm
put some
just
shoes
saying,
on.
as a man,
Shoes are
you're
foot
gonna be
Is it
hard up
natural?
to defend yourself. I don't know.
Shoes are foot prisons.
What? Slides are
Having
okay,
bare
but
feet is completely natural.
But don't have bare feet with your slides on. I mean, as a man, though.
You can do that. It's
Okay, and
As a
being naked
man,
is natural. Should you walk around in public
you guys not
naked?
take care of your feet? What do you guys get, like athlete's foot?
No, I
This
get church
guy
foot.
Javon has a pit bull, so he's like stepping on shit all day. So
Slides are to take the trash
Holy
out.
crap, they go up.
you can't go barefooted.
Slides are
You
to
know-
fucking go up till they get some gas. or
Slides are
something.
for the shower when you go to the gym, but they're not
Yeah.
for a man to be walking around in because you're gonna get your ass whooped with
Exactly.
slides.
Shit, I've gotten into a fight with slides and I just hopped out of them literally backwards and fucking got
Okay,
to
you
scrapping.
got on. Okay, but you got on socks.
Yeah, I got on socks.
You gonna get beat up fucking with me.
Nah, you gonna end up with some dirty back pockets.
No, you're goddamn lie. Because you're gonna be sliding around. You ain't gonna be able to get no grip in them socks. You're gonna be fucked up.
Not on no concrete. No,
Oh,
if it's on
concrete for sure. I'm gonna dump you on some concrete.
Ain't no fucking way.
How tall are you, Infinite?
He's about 5'7".
5'11".
I'll say the taller they are, you just go behind the
No,
knee.
Infinite's like my height, but I'm way longer than Infinite. I'm like a gopi. What are those monkeys called?
Dude, I walk barefoot all the time.
Oh,
Like, at
I'm
the
talking about
beach.
like women
Everybody
yachting.
goes barefoot at the beach. Literally in the
no,
stores,
barefoot,
everybody's
listen,
Yeah, that's
barefoot is
different. That's
different.
completely different.
Barefoot's
Yeah.
completely different. But I'm telling you, if you got on socks and you on a hardwood floor or you on smooth ass concrete, like at a store or
Oh
something,
yeah, you're tripping.
you're fucked. I'm gonna dump
If
you
you're
for
in,
sure.
if you're in grass or you're on asphalt, you should be fine.
I'll just pull out a gun and shoot you, and you're dead.
Well,
You're
that's
not
fair.
fucking me up.
Why are you only in socks though? Why
You're
are
gonna
engaging
you're
in
gonna
2
kill
a.m.?
someone over a
Most of
fight?
the time,
No,
you
if
can
he
get
had
it
on
in
slides, he was saying if he had on
Yeah,
slides.
you have to. I'm not surprised
You're
when
gonna
people say
shoot
they'll just shoot somebody. That's crazy.
Yeah, dude.
That's the new meta.
The new meta.
I mean, he's not
Yeah, we
wrong
don't do that,
though.
like-
If somebody starts putting their
yeah.
hands on you, you got the right to defend yourself. So
Fuck no.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Yeah, but
Not
I
with a
just
deadly
shoot
weapon.
them?
It depends on your state.
Yeah.
Depends on your state. 'cause
because here's
some
why:
states,
if you got a gun on you and you get to scrapping with somebody, when they whoop your ass and they take your gun, guess what? You're shot. So you're obligated to defend yourself with your weapon.
I
Why
know
would you
that's true
scrap
for
if you
like
have a piece?
that's true for like Kentucky and Tennessee and shit. But some states,
I don't know if
like,
you can do that in
can't-
California.
Yeah, you can't use a
Okay.
gun when they
You
don't
can
have a
definitely
gun.
do
That's
it
why
in
you just gotta
Tennessee.
learn.
Apparently, it's illegal to do a citizen's arrest.
And
in
not karate.
California.
Karate's not a real martial art. I'm talking to you, Cosmo.
Does anybody
Well,
besides
those
Karen actually
That wasn't
utilize it?
karate. Those were peace signs. You fucking retard.
Yeah,
Citizens
those
arrest?
those Asian martial arts, Wing Chun.
If I
fucking
ever
karate,
went
it's
to the
all fake.
United
All that shit's
States
fake.
for like a long period of time, I would for sure pick up a gun while I'm there.
In fact,
Because there's no way
You can't take
I'm
it
gonna
back.
be
dude.
in Walmart one day and I'm gonna let some Jabon who's bigger than me, or some monkey nigger, like fucking
Can't say that.
bump me around at the
Can't say
fucking
that.
grocery store.
Can't say
Well,
the
okay,
N-word.
Forgot
a
this is
person like what
DNR.
Javon is going to be stealing from the store. They're probably not going to mess with you that often.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
this
saying?
isn't
Like, they're not.
politics.
They don't give a fuck about you, bro.
They're
Like,
not
what are we talking
to go
about?
to Walmart.
They're probably
That's
stealing the
crazy.
beats and shit on the.
They got to go to
Hey,
like
if
a
you were
Flush
fucking, if you seen
or the dollar
Javon
store.
The
Javon
chambers.
was and Javon was angry at you, you would just have to get shit beat down your leg. If I so choose it to be that way.
No,
Yeah, but why would you be
could
angry at
shoot
some like
him, he'd be
random
fine,
fool?
That's
but
why you
the
gotta
thing
learn
is-
judo, bro. You gotta learn judo.
You could shoot him, you'd be fine. But the thing is,
No, I'm good. I got a gun.
you ain't gonna be where there's a bunch of menacing ass black folks, more than likely. You're gonna be in white areas, and you'll be fine.
Yeah.
I always
Shit,
find
they-
it
they
like the
target
people who
those
live in the
areas.
whitest areas are
Yeah,
this, like, dude. It's not scary at all to live in the ghetto.
I would agree
Yeah, I
with
know
you.
it's not a problem at all to live where most of the murders happen in the country. Yeah, that's a cool story.
I mean, the way the ghetto is, if you're not fucking with nobody, ain't nobody gonna be fucking with
Dude,
you.
that's exactly it.
Nobody
That is
ever
exactly it.
gets shot accidentally in fucking.
Well, I don't know if you,
yeah,
I don't
no
know if you've
innocent
looked all around, but like in major cities, crime rates are like
Motherfucker,
hitting
you can't tell
statistical
me.
lows.
Listen, let me tell you something. You can't tell me shit about fucking ghetto or living nowhere, or
Yeah, I can.
shooting, or no goddamn crime, or nothing else.
Yeah, I can.
No, you can't.
I live in North
I
Minneapolis,
don't
bro.
give a shit
Mr.
where
Bug,
you
it's
live.
Mr. Bug's
You probably live in like fucking bumfuck
You live
Kentucky.
in fucking
Hey,
Somaliland,
I
retard. Who
live in
cares
Kentucky.
where you live?
Leave Kentucky alone.
Why are you
Kentucky
trying to
Fried
hurt
Chicken.
each other? Why are you trying to hurt each other's feelings with the minimum amount of
You
data
live
on
in
each
fucking
other?
Because it's a locker
Somaliland.
room. It's a men's locker room. That's why.
Well, one of them
Nah,
is
this
the most
dude isn't
dominant
athletic.
male,
Don't
the
call it a
other one's
locker
a
room.
border. So they're just
Either
This is
pick
like
up the
a
towel or get the
Masonic
fuck out
Lodge
of
kind of
here.
energy.
You know, if
He's
you
dominating
really
the
wanted to hurt
None
this
of these
guy's
people are
feelings,
athletic
you'd
enough
get
to
to
be in a
know him and
locker
then
room.
betray him.
Fools talking about Minneapolis. Motherfucking black folks don't even come outside but 3 months a year up there. Fuck out of here. Cold ass.
He
place.
said a locker room. What's a
Dude,
locker
Chicago's the
room?
worst and it's just as snowy. Are you retarded?
Are you retarded?
No, I'm
I'm
pointing out your
retarded.
fallacy.
I'm
The
retarded.
classic strategy of gaslighting somebody
will.
into thinking they're stupid.
I hate
Nah,
you,
this dude
dude.
has a
Every time you
predisposition against
talk,
black
you're like
people
some
anyways.
alien motherfucker. You imitate being a human. I
Because
hate
he's
you.
too afraid to say where he's from because he's gonna get clowned on
all I'm doing is
what
giving meta
actual life
commentary.
is like in the ghetto.
No, he's cool. He's a black guy and he's a recovering homosexual. Actually.
Are you former gay?
Recovering homosexual.
Oh,
That's the
nice.
Are you a
biggest
future
lie I've ever
homosexual?
heard.
And he's a Christian. So
You can't unsuck a penis.
Yeah, you can't unsuck that
I am
penis.
not gay no
I've never
more.
done that.
Hey, bro, I was just thinking.
I am
about
delivered.
There you go.
But he is recovering.
listen, we
He is.
can't say to them on one hand, look, you
He
can
successfully
choose
prayed away the
something.
gay.
Listen, we can't say to them on one hand, you can choose not to be gay. On the other hand, then tell them they can't come back and join
Wait,
the straight
Infinite,
team.
do you support Israel?
So,
Saying you
No,
can't
no, no. I
unsuck
mean,
a penis.
Exactly.
I admire him. I admire
Giving
him
them
for
mixed
overcoming it,
signals
though.
at that point.
That's something to be. That's something to applaud.
Are you an
Well,
evangelical? Infinite?
I didn't really overcome anything. Christ did everything for me. All
There
I
you
did was
go.
be obedient.
Amen. Amen.
Oh, damn.
He is delivered.
mm-hmm.
Listen to these
Yeah,
Christ
he is.
cucks.
He is.
Testify.
He is.
Testify.
I'm quoting that one.
What are you mad about the
I
love
ain't
for
gay no more.
Christ?
I am delivered.
You should get on your knees and pray.
You can't hate on this man's testimony. He's being honest.
I'm just quoting a meme. That's all.
Well,
Why can't y'all just love Jesus?
Are you like Catholic though?
I'm Orthodox.
Hey, that's base too. That's base.
If I were Catholic, I'd probably be gay right now.
He's in a
So
cult.
Wow. Wow, see, that's a proper Christian already with the Catholic slight. Okay.
Yeah, the
You're
Catholics,
already
they-
fucking ushered in, grandfathered in.
They're fucking little boys, and
Are you all right,
yeah,
Jamal?
yeah, no, I'm
Bro,
perfectly fine.
I hope you're
That's
speaking from
fucking
an Orthodox
hilarious.
standpoint, because if you're speaking as a Protestant,
I'm a Crow's.
no, I'm Orthodox.
no, I'm talking about the guy down there.
You're a Christian named Negro. Nice.
I'm a Crowsland. Oh.
So you're just you're a Protestant.
No, I'm a
Negro,
Crowsland.
Negro's not an insult, dude. Negro is just another word for black.
No, it is. You know, my great grandma uses
not
the
how
word
you say it, it's
Negro.
Negro.
When it was late at night and she wanted her kids to come inside, she go, Negro, get over here. And she's like 90 years old.
She wouldn't be.
That's
in the
endearing.
It used
Yeah.
just to be a way
Yeah,
that black
she
people
was.
referred
It's a
to
form of
themselves.
endearment.
Yeah, I remember.
Like I'm a Negro. We say I'm a Negro American.
It's a word of
I'm
endearment.
not saying it was endearment. I'm saying it used to be the official term
Yeah.
for the black
No,
race.
it's no, like literally like a mongoloid, negroid, you know.
Yeah.
All
Negro
these
just means
slurs.
black. That's all it means.
Mongoloid isn't a slur.
It means black in
Anyways.
Spanish. Like,
It also means
Maybe they don't
black
know what. Maybe they
Portuguese.
don't know what haploid groups are. Maybe they don't know.
Yeah. Mongoloid isn't a slur. That's just like, for instance, the French are Mongoloids.
This fool said haploid groups. Nobody.
Why are you breathing
like
so
that.
heavy?
Haploid groups. Put that with your $30,000 you won.
Oh, what are they called? Appletons.
I've never heard the word haploid before. I've
Thank
got
you,
to put that
Tim.
into like a list
He
now
meant
so I
to
can.
say haplo groups, but because y'all were saying
Haplo group?
Oh,
Okay,
yeah, that's
see, he
right,
would have.
that's right.
See, if I had repeated that, you would have made me look stupid. See, thank you,
Well,
thank you,
don't-
somebody for.
Don't repeat anything a Negro tells you.
Don't.
From one Negro to another, you should know this.
I come from smart people. I come from reputable people.
So do I. So do I.
You know how I know that? I can tell you come from smart people because of how far apart your eyes are on your head. That's how I know.
That's crazy.
You can no, it's true. Smart people have wide set eyes. And this,
You know how I can tell someone's
this
smart or
homie
not?
has some of the widest eyes I've ever seen.
Well, he probably has the biggest.
It's easy to
head butt
tell
in
if
all of
someone's smart or
Atlanta.
not if they
I
pay
would-
for Discord Nitro or not.
I would not want to take a head.
Wait, is that true? Is that like a real thing I can like look? I mean, I don't know if it's true. You know, I don't really know if like physiognomy is true or whatever it's called, whatever the study of like
You're
studying
definitely
people's
not
personalities. But is that like an actual thing? The wideness of somebody's eyes? Because I've only
Look it up.
Bro, he just made an AI generated video of you. What the fuck?
I've got about 14 AI generated
Pretty
pictures
sure
of me
this
on my
black
phone.
guy's gay.
No,
I've got
no,
about 14
No,
AI
he's
generated
former
images
gay.
of me on my phone.
That's
He's
him.
not gay no
Former
more.
gay.
That's actually him.
Again, I ask, does anyone in here support Israel?
Yes,
Oh,
I
there's
support
plenty of
Israel.
them.
Yes,
I support this. I support this spiritual Israel that lives inside of the Christian people all over the world.
Based.
Israel,
The others?
mashallah.
I support the country of Israel, the Jewish people, the Israeli war against Iran,
I knew you were a Satanist. I just had to
Um,
confirm it.
all other endeavors.
Oh, so
to
it is
wipe
an
out the
Israeli war
Muslims.
against Iran.
This guy's just joking.
Nah,
There's no way he- there's no way he
Israel's the
believes that.
legitimate synagogue of Satan. What are you talking about?
There's no reason he believes that. Why are you getting rage baited, brother?
I believe it.
You don't think I believe what I just said?
He's a
I
middle-aged
would-
white man with a southern accent. He definitely supports Israel.
I don't believe in this Jew this Jew bait.
You know
dude.
what? When you put it that way,
And don't forget I got big balls, and your girl loves my accent.
Source?
And a higher rate of
Source?
testicular cancer, but that's hearsay.
Source?
Source.
Well,
Go
he's,
get those
look at
balls
his
checked
bio,
out.
guys. He's the most dominant man in any room. That's enough of a source right there. Why would you need any further?
Wait. Question.
Like his
question,
aura
question,
is
question.
palpable.
So he was talking about how his nephew might be gay. What sport did you play, Infinite?
Ooh.
Football and basketball.
Basketball is the gayest sport.
No, it's not.
Get out of
No,
here.
the
It's
gayest
no
sport-
physical
the gayest
contact.
sport is- the gayest sport is
It requires no
pickleball.
testosterone. I mean,
That's
look
why,
at
that's
Stephen
why you
Curry.
couldn't get. That's why you couldn't get laid.
Look at Stephen Curry.
Rage bait. It's
It
rage
requires
bait,
no
guys.
testosterone.
Rage bait. Rage bait. Rage bait.
They're all
I got
skinny.
next.
They're all skinny with no
See the
muscle.
guys smacking their
Okay, so
asses and holding
what-
hands and shit.
What is the
Only
number
sports,
one? What is
football
the
and
number one
basketball.
highest paying sport in America? What is it?
Baseball.
I think it's baseball or soccer.
Basketball.
I don't know about
Basketball.
that.
We don't care about. We don't care about America. We
It
care about
might
the
actually be
world.
baseball for like individual
No, we do
players.
care
'cause-
about
No,
America.
it's
Actually, speak for
basketball for
yourself.
the people. Okay, basketball players are making like $500 million, I believe.
This is
That's
how
the
shitty
lowest.
basketball is. Bam just scored 83 points.
What do you mean he's an all-star?
He's just a generic all-star. It's not like it's fucking Kevin
Oh my
Durant.
god, fucking idiot.
And by the
Yeah.
way, his field goal percentage was like fucking 35%.
No, it wasn't. It was 47. He almost hit half of his shots. What are you talking?
No,
That's
he-
okay for a
Brother.
big man. Bro, I know basketball. I'm the
Big man, big man, you're raising my cortisol, big man.
You know he ain't never played basketball.
Nah,
'cause he
I
ain't
played
never-
football and
He
rugby.
ain't never played with white folks.
I was a soccer player.
So
If you want to know anything about basketball, I'm the best basketball player you've met on this Discord.
that's a goddamn lie.
I've been-
You got the ugliest
You're not-
shot I've ever seen. You shoot like a
Listen,
retard.
It goes in. It doesn't matter.
Dude, your
Goes
shot
in.
is so
You have no
ugly.
Wait,
form.
what position
you have
did
no
you play,
follow
Infinite?
through. No.
In
It
what
goes
sport?
in.
Were you power forward?
No, I was a point guard.
Oh, you're
I
short.
actually
Yeah, I mean,
played basketball.
He
in
actually
high
played the
school.
same. I played.
Unless you're John
I was
Stockton.
on the team.
I got
Freshman
handles
year.
like John Stockton. Yeah,
He didn't. He wasn't known
I
for his
was
handles. He was
shooting
just known for
guard.
passes.
John Stockton had amazing handles. Retard.
You
He was also
compared it
great
to
on
who?
defense. He was great on defense too.
He
John
was known
Stockton.
for handles.
No, he was known for
I
defense
just
as well.
said
just like
he
his
had
handles.
great handles.
Really?
Yeah.
So
really.
can I look up highlights of his crossovers?
Yeah, look him up. You'll see him going to the
All
hole
right.
on guys that are fucking.
I guess he's
taller
the white Kyrie Irving then.
I don't know if I should do this to.
than him. I don't care
to,
if you're mad about John Stockton. He's one of the greatest point guards to ever live.
I think he's the best assister of all time. I agree.
No, Magic Johnson was, dude.
No.
Magic Johnson,
You
absolutely.
guys aren't even naming names, dude. You guys forget about Manu Ginobili, fucking Dirk Nowitzki.
He wasn't a point guard.
I mean,
These aren't
Hey,
those
he's
aren't
a
point guards.
he was a significant role player.
This dude's
Manu
just saying
Ginobili.
names that are completely unrelated to this conversation.
I'm saying they're white. They're white people, and they're fucking good at basketball. That's all.
Although
I'm
I
saying.
would say his Euro step, nasty.
We wasn't talking about white people, dumbass.
Well, my bad.
Infinite, I'm gonna DM you something and tell me if this would get me fucked up.
I'm a Derrick Rose man myself.
Yeah, you seem like you'd be a Rose guy.
Derrick Rose is fucking ass. I don't know why he even won.
He's now, but he was the youngest
No, he
MVP in history.
Why did he win the MVP? Then? Why?
Why did he win the MVP? Because he absolutely cooked the entire fucking
No,
league.
he didn't. LeBron James averaged more points, more rebounds, more assists, more everything that year.
Yeah,
The
but
only
he
white
also was
guy
on a
that-
super team.
that we have is Luka
Multiple.
Doncic.
By the way, multiple super teams.
Yeah.
Whereas Derrick Rose had Joakim Noah. Okay, maybe Defensive Player of the Year once.
Hey.
Carlos
What do you mean?
Boozer,
He had Taj Gibson,
Taj Gibson, Carlos Boozer.
Luau Dang,
Really?
motherfucking Kyle Korver.
Are they anywhere comparable to Dwayne Wade and Chris Bosh? Or Kyrie Irving?
Collectively, yes.
Or Luka Doncic? Or Anthony Davis? No, they're not.
Well, I thought you were
Not
talking
even-
about
they don't
back
even
then.
scratch.
What you talking about? No, yeah, you're right. You're right.
Anthony Davis is always getting hurt.
Dude, that motherfucker took him to the Eastern Conference Finals by himself.
Okay, so
Maybe
when
with
LeBron-
Joakim Noah. Maybe with Joakim Noah.
When LeBron was, okay, listen. When LeBron went to the finals,
Kawhi
for-
won the championship by himself.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't, Doogie. But when
Mm,
LeBron went
brother.
to the fucking championship in 2005, when he was only like 20 years old, and the second best player was Mo Williams. I mean, what the fuck are you saying?
I'm not denying LeBron James' greatness. I just like the
Oh.
play style of Derrick Rose.
Dude, that play style, Ja Morant does that shit. Mac McClung does that shit. Anthony
No,
Edwards.
Also,
everybody does that
hey,
shit.
don't you dog my
LeBron
aunt.
goes
Don't-
to the finals
and it
and
got way
loses
better at
better
it. His
than
3-point
anybody.
percentage. Dude,
Infinite.
he's taking
Okay,
double his
okay.
3 points and still has the same percentage.
He went to the finals for a decade
LeBron
straight.
goes to the finals and loses better than anybody.
No, he
That's my
doesn't.
view.
He
Yeah,
went
no,
there
he does. He,
There's
he
still
went to
some
the finals
greatness
like-
to be said.
Like 12 times.
Also, he
lo-
doesn't.
Hey, he's lost as many times as Jordan's won, dog. Anyway.
Please tell me you're not the Jordan.
Moving
Oh.
on.
Jordan had better teams. He had better
Jordan
teams.
didn't have a left-hand dribble.
Moving on. Jordan had a
Ron
left-hand
Harper.
dribble, a left-hand layup,
Ron
a left-hand
Harper.
dunk. In fact, one of the best things about Jordan's game was his ability to switch to the left in midair, retard.
My favorite
Right. Okay.
basketball
Okay. So
player
how
ever
was how
is
was
Jamal-
how was
Jamal
Michael Jordan
Crawford.
doing in his
There were
40s?
entire games where
Jamal
Jordan just
Crawford,
shot
dude.
with his left hand just because he could.
Dude, look, dude, he was
Don't know what
drinking
the
and
fuck you're talking
smoking and fucking doing cocaine in his 40s. Jordan, fucking, I'm not a Jordan sexual. I don't know why.
I
this
know. We
motherfucker
know you hate on the greatest
brainwashed
player of all
you.
time. We know. I
He's
got it.
not, objectively speaking. He's
He
not.
is, objectively speaking. Yes.
It's Dennis
Can he,
Rodman.
okay, can he play all 5 positions, Infinite?
Yes.
Can he?
Yes.
Michael Jordan could not play center.
Dude, is Javon
Listen.
like crying right now?
You got to come
No,
back
I'm
when
not
your
about
voice
that.
is right, dog, because you sounding like a woman too much with that hoarse voice.
No, I'm not. It's just my
Yes,
voice.
you
is
are.
fuck-
You
It's just
sound
my voice
like
is
a, you
fucked
sound
up.
like
It's
a
just
sad ass
simple,
clown
alright?
right now.
Jordan's the GOAT, Kobe's the Mamba. All right, that's simple.
Kobe doesn't even belong in the conversations with the GOATs.
What do you mean?
Look up compare the numbers. Other than championships, he averages less points than Jordan and LeBron. He averages
Yeah,
less
LeBron's a
rebounds,
better player.
less steals, less everything than he doesn't belong. Jordan is 9th or 10th
Dude,
on my
you are
list.
so mad, bro. Why are you so
Kobe
mad?
shit on LeBron.
The only
Yeah.
reason LeBron has the vast majority of his stats is he's been in the league for 40 fucking years, dog. That's
What do you
it.
mean?
That's it. Most of his stats are longevity stats. They're not what he did in a single season. They're not what he did in a single playoff run. They're not what he did in a single championship. Jordan owns him on all those stats.
Have you seen his 2018 run?
Only way LeBron beats him.
LeBron James in
longevity stats.
2018 is the
Total
best player in
amount
the
of
world.
points, total amounts of this, and that's because he's been in the league for 40 fucking years.
In 2016, I'm looking at this now. LeBron James is the first and only player to ever lead in the finals, lead his team in points, assists, rebounds, steals, and blocks. All 5 major statistical categories in basketball. He was the first on his team to do all that. Nobody's
Yeah,
ever done it.
I don't believe that.
Oh my God. Let me look at
I
that
don't
shit.
believe in reality.
You show me the stat.
I'm gonna show you.
Bro, there's no way the greatest of all time can be a flop and a crybaby.
Yeah, he's a flopper. He's a
After what
crybaby.
he's
And
Yeah,
don't
that's when
forget,
flopping was
and
big.
don't forget, he's also a woke retard. Let's not forget that.
Oh my
that
God! What are
cries
you, a
about
Trump voter? You
everything
voted for a fucking pedophile.
that cries about everything being racist. By the way,
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Well, I don't agree with him. I'm posting this stuff in the side chat. But I don't
Infinite.
agree.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I don't
I've already
agree with
told you, son. I
LeBron.
don't answer stupid questions.
Okay, so you did vote for him.
I know you know
Since
how to
you used the
only
word
ask
woke
stupid questions,
retard.
but
Well,
this is
you voted
Doogie.
for a pedophile, Infinite.
New rule: nobody in here is allowed to talk to Doogie. If you talk to him, you're muted. So that's up.
That's crazy.
Yep. Didn't know it was you. Now I do. So.
But Doogie is kind of slow a little bit.
Yeah. Anybody talks to Doogie, they're muted. Period.
You gotta click on that Infinite. You're gonna be like, damn, LeBron really did lead in all 5 major statistical categories for that finals run. And I'm like, yeah, LeBron, he just is. He's an offense. He just is the system. I mean, he was the first player that literally does everything. Every fucking thing. I don't think
If
we're gonna
Hart
see
was
anything
here,
like
I'd have that
Wait,
bitch.
what did I
silencer
say that
dumbass
was slow,
again.
Negro?
What'd you say? Oh,
No.
I can't.
No.
That I'm a Derrick Rose fan?
What did Hart say to Javon?
No,
Hard to
I'm
say
talking
nothing.
about this
I don't think I said anything to you.
Doogie character.
What?
You unironically use the word woke. Shut the fuck
Jamal
up, retard.
Crawford is my favorite basketball player ever.
How
What
many,
about Bob
how many
Cousy?
scoring titles does Jordan have versus LeBron?
LeBron has 1. Jordan has like what, 5 or 6?
10. 10.
Oh yeah, 10. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, in half the amount of seasons.
Okay, how long did it take LeBron James to beat Jordan's record in scoring? How about half of the amount of time? Really?
So,
I
not
swear,
only
if they
does
were
he
to
have
play
10, he's
And it
got
arguably,
8 straight.
LeBron had to face way more like actual quality players than
And
Jordan
Dude,
did.
there was no Steph Curry back then.
How many
There was
times?
No,
no
there wasn't.
fucking Victor Wembanyama.
There was no
only
Kevin Durant.
person, Who is the only person
okay.
to win NBA scoring title, Defensive Player of the Year,
Hakeem Olajuwon?
a Finals MVP, and a
Dude.
League MVP? Who's the only person
Hakeem
to do that?
Olajuwon?
It's
If you're
happened
gonna
4.
say that-
Excuse me, I'm talking. It's happened 4 times in the NBA's history. Guess who did it every time? Michael fucking Jordan. Yeah.
Dude, if you're gonna say that Jordan didn't go against like good basketball players, and you just don't know basketball. Like he went against
Like what? Bad players?
people. I could name so many.
I'm
dude.
not saying he
Muggsy-
didn't go
Muggsy
against. I'm just
Bogues,
saying the amount.
Muggsy
of
fucking Bogues. He was. Oh my god, dude.
Anybody that talks to Doogie gets muted. We're not talking.
This dude's a cunt, like legitimately.
So, yeah.
I was
Anybody
dog
talks to
walking him earlier and he couldn't handle it.
So anyway, yeah. Look,
I have
4 times it's happened in NBA history.
Of course you do. This entire
All
server
4
is full of
times it was
retards.
Michael Jordan. So, yeah.
This is like the
Well,
diet
do you
version of
think-
politics.
Infinite, do you think that like sports do evolve, right? So like I said, LeBron, once he retires, Victor Wembanyama is probably going to be the next LeBron, or it might go to Luka or whoever the fuck,
He
right?
might get injured though. That dude's tall.
But well, I was gonna say basketball evolves, so I could probably see myself arguing, "Oh, LeBron's the greatest," but I can't do that forever. Is my point. I can't always.
My nigga, what you yapping
this
about?
video is crazy. I don't think this video would get you fucked up, by the way.
Okay, wouldn't because I don't use because I went to the
Yo,
unrestricted
Assalamu
prompts thing, and you can actually
Assalamu
like,
Ramadan.
you can make.
Allahu
I
Akbar.
can't mute these idiots. Goddamn it.
Don't worry,
Oh,
I'm
fuck.
about to start muting.
What is that nigger talking about?
Oh, okay. There's you some of that.
Go back to the Middle East server. Get out of here.
That was a Euro, for sure.
It's crazy. The
I
Muslims that I grew up around in the Nation of Islam would not accept these kind of Muslims. They really wouldn't.
Man, these ain't no fucking Muslims. These are people just LARPing.
How's the Aya toilet doing?
Why did I mute you? Because I can, bitch, and there's nothing you can do about it. That's why. So, there's that. Sure am a Jew.
I am the commode now.
But yeah, Infinite. Now I have access to the unrestricted prompts on the AI, and
Hell yeah.
it's pretty
Oh,
crazy.
nice.
Like you can make porn out of people. You can do like all kind of crazy shit on there.
That's pretty crazy. Yeah, I'm the Jew that put dick all in your mama's mouth.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yum
Be
yum.
mad,
Get you
ho.
some.
Be mad. Tell your prophet to suck my fat white dick. So
Yeah,
there's
to
that.
Albania or whatever, however it goes.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know you don't like white because it represents greatness. It represents the most dominant group of humans to ever walk on this motherfucking planet or the moon. Soon to be Mars. Yeah, be mad. All I can tell you, your girl likes it.
Name me one
Your
brown
girl
guy on the
wishes she
moon.
could have a latte in one hand and an iPhone in the other hand and sucking my fat white dick in her mouth. Away from you degenerate, repressive, shit-skinned motherfuckers.
Fuck.
Shit skin. It's crazy.
Let him cook.
Fucking camel jockeys.
I would say though, they wear a lot of cologne for a reason. I don't know what that reason is, but Middle Easterns wear a lot of oils
It's
and a lot
because
of
they
colognes.
stinky, maybe.
Well, no, it's
It
to
might be
cover
what's
up
in
the
their
smell
diet.
of the goat they just fucked.
That would still be stinky though.
It would be stinky.
Yeah, that'd be horrible.
What the fuck,
That'd
dude?
be fucking horrible.
Bye. Bye, guys. Yeah.
Diabito.
Holy shit.
Fuck Doogie. I didn't know that was him. I would have got rid of him a long time ago.
He was thirsty.
I might let him be in here tomorrow. But yeah, he earned it today.
I agree
Yeah.
with some of his basketball takes, but
He actually
Juice
knew more
WRLD,
about basketball than I
Terrence
thought
Drool.
a lame ass dude like him would know, to be honest with you.
did you go back and watch the 83-point performance?
Where did recovering homo white eyes go?
They're critiquing, like a lot of people are critiquing the Bam Adebayo 83-point performance because
It was
he went,
not a good game.
well, he won and he went to the line 43 times. But if you look at the fouls, though, they were all legitimate fouls that
Look-
were called on him.
Let me tell you how I heard it. All right. I wasn't watching the game. I was listening to a hockey game, and during halftime or during a period, they let it be announced. All right, and they were saying that there were 40. He made 43 free throws. Right. That means he was
Yeah.
fouled like 24 times, 23 times, or something like that. The most in the NBA history. All right.
But he-
And the Heat were getting fouled, and they were fouling a bunch. It was just a terrible game as far as that. I mean,
What was happening is that at the end of the game, because they did want Bam to get the record, that his team helped him out a little bit to where they would foul the opposing team so that they could quickly like extend the shot clock and get the ball back in Bam Adebayo's hands. They did that in the final 3 minutes of the game. That's the only negative thing about it, I would say, because Kobe Bryant actually got subbed out of the game, and they didn't need to do no finagling like they did. But other than that, if you look at the fouls, like he was getting punched in the face, fucking net pulled and shit. They were legitimate fouls,
Jake
all 20,
Twisted.
yeah, all 20 of them. But you just got to go back and watch the game. They literally couldn't stop him from getting to the rim. It was just a fucking African running at the rim the entire time. And by the way, this is by a guy who is not a scorer. Like Bama is he's like a Ben Wallace. He's like a rebounder, defensive dude. He's not a scorer at all. But y'all don't know ball, or I'm a little too old for y'all. Make a Ben Wallace reference.
I'm more like a Bob Cousy guy.
Of course,
like
we
I'm
know
kinda
who the
old school
fuck
like
Ben
that.
Wallace is. That wasn't even that long ago with his big ass afro he had trying to be taller than he was. Fuck, you think we don't know who Ben Wallace is? Dude?
Well, that's what Bam Adebayo is. He's literally the same player
He
as Ben
played
Wallace.
with, I think when he was on that team, he was playing with Rip, if I ain't mistaken, but I can't remember.
Rip Hamilton.
big ass afro trying to be taller than he was.
Yeah,
It's
big
funny.
ass black fucking afro. I want to say he played with Rip and
I forget the point guard's name of
what
that
was
team.
the other
It
team
was
right there? I don't remember them either, man.
But those are like my earliest memories of basketball.
That's
was
like
like
early
Shaq on the Heat.
2000s. That's like I was already out of watching basketball by the time that shit came around.
And I'm telling you, you're missing out if you're not watching modern basketball, bro. Watching Nikola
Dog,
Jokic.
I grew up watching Bird and Magic and Jordan. Dog, your
And
era of
Jewish.
basketball can't never compare to my era.
Oh
I'm
my, that's
sorry.
so just crazy. Who was Nikola Jokic back
Your
then?
favorite basketball
who?
players
Oh my
think
God.
my favorite basketball player is the greatest of all time. So
That's just out of respect. That's just
take
out of
that how
respect.
you want.
Yeah,
Well,
okay,
That's
there's
just
only
out of
one
respect.
motherfucker they call Black Jesus on the court, dog. You know what I mean? Wasn't LeBron. So
That's just out of respect. That's all that shit
okay.
is.
I wonder why they respect
Ben
him.
Simmons.
Look, I'm just telling you, who was Nikola Jokic? Who was Stephen Curry back then? None of these players, these type of players didn't even exist back then. This is a brand new thing.
Because they couldn't have competed back then. You don't
Oh
understand
my
that this
God.
Euro trash movement of fucking basketball is because the talent in America has gone downhill. It's exactly the same way. By the way, you're not going to remember this either because you're young and stupid, but it's exactly the same way it was back in the fucking 60s and 70s and 80s when blacks actually played baseball and they dominated the game. You don't know who fucking Darryl Strawberry is, of course.
Barry Bond.
And
What you know
and
about
Barry
Barry
Bonds,
Bond?
and because of that, you don't understand that blacks fell off in the sport, and that's what's allowed all these midget ass fucking Mexicans and Latinos and shit to come in here, and all these imitation blacks from the goddamn Caribbean. So that's because the talent fell off, not because it increased.
Yeah, I mean Steph Curry, like I'd compare him to I can't remember the other guy with handles during the time, but
There's
the
no
point
other player that ever
the point
existed
is
like
that he's
Shaquille
not
O'Neal.
that good. He's hitting wide open shots. He's doing what he's paid to
Bro,
do.
you're so
Other
stupid.
people were, I mean, he's just not
You're
that.
so stupid.
You think he's just banking like contested shots all day
Yes.
and like getting
Yes.
fouled? Like you're just.
Yes, he shoots from half
When I
court
watch him
contested all the
play,
time.
no people are barely covering him.
I can't take it. I can't take it.
People are barely covering him. Isn't that a good thing for him?
I can't
Yeah,
take
Like,
it.
isn't that proof
They
him to be a
that's
better
the point.
player if nobody's
That's what I'm
covering him? He's
saying is
taking
that
good shots.
I'm agreeing with
and
Infinite,
he's
saying
open.
that the
Barry
quality
Bonds, man.
has
Barry
dropped
Bonds is
down.
one of the best fucking baseball players of all
Yeah,
time.
he's one of the best. And the thing, I mean, remember the Sosa McGuire runoff? Like, look, here's the deal, dog. Basketball is not what it used to be. These top
That is
players that you're
crazy.
naming, there's a reason they're not winning defensive titles. There's a reason why Jordan had so many defensive titles on top of being a number one scorer 10 years straight, 8 years straight, 10
He was
scoring
just the
titles.
best two-way player
There's
ever. That's just all it
there's
was.
just a fact that when these motherfuckers were going to the hole, the reason Jordan had to motherfucking airwalk and put his nuts on top of fucking people's forehead and shit is because there was goddamn giant ass gorillas waiting under the motherfucking goal to clobber him down to the ground. And when your generation of fucking basketball came around, you know what they
Jordan
said? They
played
said
with Yao
step
Ming.
out the paint. They said 3-second rule. You can't even stand under the goal and block a motherfucker no more. They don't even play
That's because of
defense.
Shaq.
They
That's
do
because of
ones now.
Shaq.
When's the last time you seen a 3-2 trap played at the top of the key? No, what do? They put their hands up, they call for ones, one-on-one, let me just run up and shoot this jump shot from the three-point line. Get the fuck out of here, man. That ain't basketball, dog. Shit's gay.
Okay, so would
Shit's
you
so
admit
weak.
that players nowadays are better at shooting threes? If you
It's
admit
not even that they're better. It's not
They
that they're
are
better.
better.
Jordan wasn't trying to shoot threes constantly. How fucking boring. Listen, let me tell you
That's
something, retard.
stupid.
No, it's not stupid. I would rather watch fucking Michael Jordan go to the fucking hole all day long than sit here and watch fucking light bright and damn
Steph
near
Curry.
white fucking what's his name shooting
Curry.
threes from who cares?
That's
Who
wild.
cares? Like, that's just boring. Jordan even said it when he
Yeah.
talked about his threes. He said, the reason I didn't shoot that many threes
Yeah, I
is
saw
because
that
I wanted
quote.
my game to be spread out. I wanted to be able to do everything. And I knew for the fans, they didn't want to sit there and just watch me shoot threes all night. We want to watch that motherfucker airwalk. And because you all don't have people that can do that shit, verticals that y'all try to lie and say Jordan didn't even have now, that's not my fault. I can't help it.
I
Y'all
don't
can't
think
go
he
to
had
the
a
hole. I can't
47
help
inch.
it.
I
You
don't think.
motherfuckers, blacks are forgetting how to jump. That ain't my fault.
No,
So-
no. If Jordan had a 40, I would say he probably had like a 42 inch, but to say 47, 48 inch vertical is just outrageous, and I don't see
Yeah, I
that.
know because y'all are haters.
No, I'm not. I can look at somebody
Listen,
like a Daryl
You
Dawkins
can
and
see
say, okay,
it. Jordan
Dr.
was
J-
still going up in the air when other people were already coming down. Jordan was still going up. Jordan could carry his momentum further forward and up than most people could just carry it up. That's why he could jump from the goddamn free throw line. And by the way, The motherfucker probably could have jumped from the goddamn 3-point line if he really wanted to.
No, I seen him hang in the air and do those reverse layups and jump or whatever, but he wasn't even the first to do that. Dr.
Dog,
J
that
did
shit
that
was
shit before.
finesse. Yeah, Dr. J was playing against
Yes.
nothing but fucking white people.
Oh my God.
Michael Jordan actually played against other blacks. Listen, every time a black person comes into a sport and they're the first one, they're always amazing. Why was Jackie Williams so amazing? Listen, I like those people. They're great. Nothing against Jay. But the bottom line is he wasn't playing against the same caliber of athletes that we had in the fucking 80s and 90s once black folks had been allowed to evolve and get into the game. That's just reality. Even then they knew it. That's why Larry Bird stood out the way he did. So you can't compare that fucking era, dog. Like, it's not the same thing.
Well, it's completely different eras. There's a lot more
I
switching.
agree. It's
People
completely different. You all don't play defense. You don't
No,
fucking
we
push
do.
people. No, you don't.
What is it? Who is Victor Wembanyama?
When's the last time you seen a 3-2 trap at the top of the key? I asked you earlier. You can't even tell me.
That's not effective no more.
Yeah, because they don't play defense no more.
They're
They
just gonna
literally
switch.
call for ones. Ones. Give me ones.
Yeah.
They're
He's gonna
not
dance on
switching.
you.
When's the
He's
last
gonna
time
dance
you
on
seen
you.
them?
If you
When's the
go
last
back
time
and
you
you
seen
watch-
when's the last time you seen a coach with the games on the line? The coach comes over, they call the play, they map it out on the board, and it's an incredibly complicated play. They go out there, execute it perfect. Jordan calls the shot, shoots the game-winning shot. When have you seen LeBron do that?
I've
That's
seen LeBron
true.
do that many times.
If you watch
Man,
old
come on,
NBA
man.
games, or not even that old, really, like 20, 25 years ago, the defense, even
LeBron was
if the guys
playing
that,
back then.
even
You
if
forget-
the guys that have court, even if the guys that have court, like they're still pressing him, but now they don't do that. They'll just sit back and let the guy shoot. a
Yeah, they
three.
call
Like,
You forget. You forget. It's like don't forget
breath.
LeBron was playing back then in the old school NBA.
They'll say,
why
give me
it's not
ones,
fun
give
to
me
watch
ones. They want a
anymore.
one-on-one. They don't
Oh
want
my
people
God.
to trap. They don't want pick and rolls. They don't want motherfuckers to switch. They just want the one-on-one. Let me pull up and run up and pull up and shoot the
That's
three.
that's a lot of the point guards do that. I will say, like at the
Man.
end of the game, yeah, a lot of the point guards are kind of like that.
Yeah, I know
It's
who
the
it
whole
is.
game. That's why the NBA got boring to watch.
Yes.
No, it's not the whole
And
game.
by the
It's
way,
not.
everybody says the same thing, so it's not just me.
Even the NFL's kind of boring to watch now, if you ask me.
Yeah,
I like
ever
college
since
football. That's
they
about
made
it.
the
Ever
ever since
since
they took
Colin
pressure off the
Kaepernick
quarterbacks, and ever since they changed the way you could hit and tackle and shit.
Yeah.
Lamar Jackson's probably the best quarterback
It's
to ever
not
exist.
what everybody's
Still watch
scrambling
college
and
football,
shit.
but
I
they're
mean,
trying to ruin I mean, they're trying to ruin college football too with these NIL contracts now. I don't know how I feel about
it
that.
How
was
is that
cool. Like
ruining it? You're
you
providing
saw
the
when
finance.
Philip
So
Rivers,
does a
you saw
server
when
get
Philip
ruined?
Rivers came
I
back
mean,
to the Colts. You know what I mean? And he just like changed the whole game
no,
for the couple
I
games
really
he
want
was
to. I
in.
really
Hey, I'll
want to know
tell you what, though,
how
boys,
does
you guys want a
NIL?
good deal on an NFL game, dude? Go watch the Titans, man. $50. You're front
No,
row, dude.
tell me real quick. How does NIL ruin college sports? I mean, to me, it provides a financial incentive for kids to want to fucking play.
Well, because part of what was part of what made college football great is that we knew kids were passionate about it. They weren't getting paid; they were just getting an education. And now you
think they're
got
not?
people like what's the Tennessee quarterback who left us for some shitty school out west?
No, what I'm saying is, you think that they're not passionate because they're getting paid? They make them
Nico,
more
was it
passionate.
Nico? Was
Would
it
you not agree?
Nico?
I think so. I know who you're talking about. I
who-
don't remember his name.
Yeah, the fucking Hawaiian kid or whatever who fucking
Yeah.
left for like $1 million. It's like you got trades now for college, and it's like you had that before, but not to the same degree. Like you didn't see a trade every single year. You know what I mean?
Well,
There could be a
money being involved to me is just going to incentivize shit more. I don't see why they wouldn't be like passionate and shit, but I mean, yeah, it just doesn't really make a lot of logical sense to me. Just because they're getting money does not mean that they're not going to be passionate. It makes, if anything, it would drive competition.
No, it doesn't. No, because you got examples like I just gave. A kid like went from the SEC to some like no-name school out west for like $1 million, and now he's fucking regretting his decision because he was chasing the money when he's in college when he should have just been. I mean, he would have went pro, dude, if he just stayed in the SEC.
I can agree with you a little bit, like with the Mikey Williams shit. He got all that NIL money and never made it to the NBA because he fucked it off and shot somebody and shit.
See what I'm saying, bro? Like,
yeah. I kind of agree. I got to rethink my stance.
I'm not saying that they can't have like, little sponsorships and stuff. You know what I mean? Those sponsorships pay a lot of money. And if they're really good in college football, then they will get a sponsorship. But
then again,
I'm talking about
look,
these actual contracts that are like this
okay,
school is willing to come out of pocket and pay this
but then,
much money to have this.
but then again, though, you have like talents like LaMelo Ball, who and his brothers, instead of they go to China, they get caught stealing, and they're like, we don't have to listen to this fucking weird ass college rules. We can go overseas and compete against grown men that are in professional leagues and get real development, not compete amongst
How many
each
NBA
other.
players do you hear that get in trouble compared to other sports?
I don't know. I think they equally all get in trouble. I'm not gonna lie. NFL, NBA.
Well, sure. No, in the NBA they do, but it's a lot smaller percentage. I'll tell you why. When somebody goes into the NBA, they give them a what's it called? Infinite, you might know, a career coach or
Oh yeah,
something.
a camp. They give them a camp.
Yeah,
And
yeah. So basically, no other sport. I mean, maybe by now they all do it, but NBA was the first one to implement it. And it
well, you
was to
can't.
prevent them from going out, like on the weekends and going to clubs and then fucking end up killing somebody
Sorry,
or
I was
some bad
trolling
You
shit.
can't say
people with
that.
my
You can't.
Muhammad shit. I wasn't listening. I know
No,
you're
but
talking.
I'm talking. Okay, yeah, we're
Yeah.
talking about how the NBA, how compared to all the other sports where you hear about like an NFL player, he got drunk, he had fucking DUI or went and killed somebody or this, that, or the other, or like he raped some girl. The NBA, you don't hear about that as much. It does happen, but it doesn't happen as much because they give them those counselors basically when they go into
Yeah,
the
like
NBA.
Oh
They give them a
yeah,
career counselor,
yeah. I don't know what
and
they're
their
called, but
job,
yeah.
this person's entire salary, his entire job is literally to just watch over one, like they're assigned a player, and it's like they're responsible what this guy
well,
does on and off the court, or not
tell
really
that
on the court, but
tell
off the
that
court.
to Chauncey Billups, who just got in trouble for like, what did he get, a RICO charge working with the mob and shit?
Dog, but what they were doing was some crazy shit. And Chauncey's been out the game for like ever.
Yeah, but he even
I'm
has
not saying
connections
it
to
won't happen. That's
Chauncey
not to
even
say
had,
that it won't happen. I mean, if a man wants to commit a crime bad enough, he will. But what I'm saying is the NBA at least has a structure put in place to protect the player.
Yeah, but these motherfuckers are
Where like
rigging
a lot of these
bets. These motherfuckers are working with the mob, some old school casino shit, and they're like
probably
rigging
throw
fucking
games
bets.
too if I was a pro. And
no, well, they found out what happened with Terry Rozier, who actually was from here in Louisville, fucking was throwing games and getting turnovers, but each turnover that will result in like hundreds of thousands of dollars for the mob.
Damn, was
I don't know
Chauncey?
how
Hey, was Chauncey on that team with Ben Wallace and Rip?
Chauncey Billups was the point guard of the
Okay, that's who
with
it
them.
was. Yeah, you just brought his name up. Remember
I would
saying
throw games too if I was a pro player, but that's just because I don't really give a fuck.
Basketball is the highest paying sport in America, so it makes sense that they're gonna try and fucking do shit like that. I would say like people have lost millions. I don't even know how they got into debt with the mob to begin with. You're fucking Chauncey Billups. How the fuck did that even happen? But yeah, that
Longest
shit-
yard, buddy. I'm Paul Crew, dude. I'll throw fucking games all day long. Just run me my motherfucking money.
and Chauncey Billups was decent in the league, bro. He was like on the game they got him at a 92. He's a 92 overall point guard, so yeah, he wasn't weak.
No, they had a
No, but
championship
baseball-
run sometimes in the mid.
Yeah, it's just irrelevant. Like, yeah, I think this is 2004, 2005 Pistons with Ben Wallace, Chauncey Billups, Rip Hamilton.
Rip Hamilton, yeah. Who was the rest? Let me see. Because did they play the 76ers that year? I can't remember.
Maybe. That's one.
Man, I used to love the 76ers ball, bro.
I loved
That
them
was
when
a fun team
AI
to
was
watch.
with them.
AI, fucking, who else was on that team? Oh my god, AI, Dikembe Mutombo, god damn it.
I used to like 76ers basketball, and the Memphis Grizzlies. I've always liked them too.
Yeah,
Yankees
they
baseball.
beat 2004. They beat the fucking Lakers 4-1.
Yeah. They had a gentleman's sweep
Chauncey won MVP
with the Lakers. It wasn't a fuck.
in the finals.
Yankees baseball and Tennessee Titans football.
No, I'm a Pittsburgh Steelers fan. I've been watching them since the bus.
Man, my parents are fucking huge Braves fans, and they go every year to the Braves.
But I have to like the Titans, bro. I'm from Tennessee. I'm not gonna be like these motherfuckers from Tennessee that are like
What part of
Las
Tennessee you from?
Vegas Rams fans, you know, or some shit. You know what I'm saying?
What,
Like
what part of Tennessee you from?
East Tennessee. I'm like an hour from Infinite.
I'm like an hour from Infinite.
Which
No,
way?
you're not. You're not an hour.
More like 3. More like
Why does
3.
everybody
Wait,
live
aren't
in
you from
Tennessee over
Kentucky?
here?
Wait, aren't you from
No,
like Lexington or something?
no.
Nah,
I was born.
Clarksville.
Look, I was born in
Oh,
Clarksville.
Clarksville. Yo, you know what's his name, dude, from Instagram? That Chud the Builder, dude.
He's in Clarksville.
Yes, bro. He's
Yeah,
in your
yeah,
city.
yeah, yeah. My fucking my uncle keeps sending me his videos.
Oh, that dude's wild, bro. He doesn't give a fuck.
Nah, he might get locked up though. So
Yeah, he might die.
yeah, he's an idiot. But yeah, doing that shit in Clarksville of all places. Like,
I
bro,
know, that's what I'm saying too,
I was
dude.
born on a military base out there.
Like one of his first videos, bro. I literally commented like like not his first, but like one of his first on his actual page. I told him, I was like, bro, you better be careful. You need to know where you're at.
Yeah.
Like,
But
you
them
know?
YouTubers, they particularly target places like that. Like they target like New Albany, Indiana, super like white place because like the reactions. Because nobody expects people to actually act that way. Where the police is like really crazy and they act like
Dude,
that.
do you know what's even crazier about that guy? He owns a small business in that city.
Oh damn, I didn't know that.
Like goes around with his truck and trailer. He does like kind of like the work I do, except he does more like in
Oh
like
yeah,
more
Tayshaun
interior.
Prince. That was another one that they had.
Tayshaun Prince. He was like what 6'7", 6'8", shooter.
But the one dude, I'm trying to think of his name. It's like Rashid or fucking what's his
Rasheed
name?
Wallace.
Rashid Waheed?
No,
Yeah,
Rasheed didn't play on that team.
Yeah, I
That team,
think
did
he
he?
did play on that team too.
Huh?
Let me look.
Because you got Gerald Wallace, Rasheed Wallace, Ben Wallace.
Because he was the
I wish
one,
I
he
could
was the
still play
light skinned dude that
baseball,
was
man.
always getting into fights and shit. He had just like a super shitty attitude.
What's the name of that one black quarterback that would like scramble and be like
Yeah.
he'd do some crazy ass shit?
Yeah, they
He was on the
got
Eagles.
Rashid that year.
No.
They picked him up as a
Oh.
forward.
Really? On the
Rasheed
Eagles?
Wallace.
No, we're talking about the Pistons.
Oh.
I want to find a little Babe Ruth league like in my area, bro, and shave and then go fucking play, dude. Just suit up, just fucking ding.
My
homers
sister
all
played
day.
all through college, dog. They called her stretch. She was a first baseman. She'd do full splits and shit, catching the ball like they do. You know, she was so good.
Have you heard of
After I
Audi?
graduated high school,
Have you
I
heard
played
of
soccer.
Played
have
up
you heard
until
of
sophomore year of high school. I was just and then I played travel ball, but I always liked travel ball a lot better than school ball.
Why
School
didn't
ball
you
was
make
too
the team,
literal.
dude?
Infinite? Have you heard of Audie Crooks?
No.
If you look her up, she's an obese female basketball player, but she's dominating
Yo.
college right now. And
Wait,
she's
what's
about
her
to-
name?
Her name's Audi Audie Crooks, and they call her Audie Cooks because she's
Why
averaging.
are black people always naming their daughters after cars, dog? I just don't get this.
Oh no,
shit.
she's
No.
white.
She's like no, she's no, she's not. She's mixed.
I know she is, but she is. Oh my god, bro. Dude,
Look,
she
she's
looks
like
like
she's 500 pounds, bro, and she's dominating everything.
Iowa
If
State.
white people did this,
She's
we'd be
dominating
running
Jewish,
around with
bro.
girls named fucking Ford and shit. Like,
Why does she look a little bit retarded?
She
Why do
does
you
have
look
some,
a little bit
because
retarded?
no. She has a mental That's what I'm saying. Like she's like a
Oh, okay,
disabled
never-
fat. She's a disabled fat bitch, and she's like dominating the fucking shit. So I'm like,
a disabled fat bitch is crazy.
Bro, she really is,
you.
dude. Like, look a picture. Like, look it
Yeah,
up.
post a
I'm
picture of her in
looking
the
at this
side
bitch.
chat.
I can tell. She damn near a
Post
man.
I'd fuck her. I'd fuck her though.
We
I'd
know
fuck her.
you would. I know for a
Well,
fact
no,
you
Mike.
would. You're a nasty motherfucker, dog.
Dude, I don't give a fuck. I'd fuck her, bro. Look, just look
Dog,
at her.
First of all, I couldn't even work my way in there. I ain't gonna lie. All of that. Second of all, I wouldn't fuck her with your dick. And this bitch looks like she went try to flip the game on you. Fuck you. So.
No, the fuck. You would not.
Well, hold up. I'm looking at another picture.
This
Dude,
motherfucker
but you
about to
can't
change. He
look-
about to change his mind. Y'all all gonna be sexually attracted to this bitch?
Man, bro, that's a good. The ROI on that fucking 20-year investment is going to be crazy. Like,
The
imagine,
ROI?
bro.
This bitch is
What,
gonna
dude?
be
She's gonna
dead
go to
before
the
she lives another 20
WNBA, bro,
years.
and
Her
make
big
like
ass.
30K a year.
Okay, so she plays a. She's just big boned. That's all she is, bro.
Dog, that
Look, she
ain't big
plays a.
boned. That's
Yes,
everything's
it
big.
is.
Her feet are big.
Oh my god. Oh my god. She plays a professional
This
sport
bitch
now.
got big ass ears.
But okay, that's just how she is. You're not saying she's not playing high level basketball,
No, I'm
cardio, and
saying that
working
she's
out
500
every
fucking
day.
pounds, and that's why she's just big body and under the goal and just shooting from the fucking.
It doesn't.
She can't even jump. She went to jump. Her shoes didn't even get off the floor.
You don't need to do all of that. She's dominating.
Bro, she's gonna go to the WNBA, bro.
Dog.
She'll make like 30K
Yeah, she
a
is.
year,
Let me
She's
show
gonna-
you. Let me show you why she's gonna get eaten up right here.
Dude, she's
Side
gonna be like
chat.
the #1 overall pick in the WNBA.
Okay.
She already has a shoe deal.
All she's doing is
Yeah, but
butting
she's
people out the way
Sony
with her
ticket.
big fat ass. This is what's gonna happen to her in the WNBA. Watch that short.
You've got the best shot blocker in the country.
Yeah.
I could watch a one-on-one.
I mean,
match.
I would
Look
get
at
out
her
of the way
feet.
too
Look
if
at her
these
feet when
little
she no,
girls,
no.
bro.
Look at her feet when she goes to jump. Them red shoes she's got on. Tell me how many inches her feet get off the ground when she jumps.
Yeah,
right
but
here.
that was up against.
They
That was
don't
up
get
against
off the
fucking.
ground.
Dude, the person she was playing against was the best shot blocker in the
And
entire
she stuffed
country.
this hole twice.
Yeah,
I'll tell
'cause
you
I-
why I'll
dude,
tell you
you
why
don't know
she
who
dropped
that is,
fucking
I
43
know.
points in one game, bro. How fat coochie stink. I don't think any girls want to block her.
Y'all are just haters. Y'all are just hating on a woman because she's
I'm
big
not
boned,
hating
bro.
on. Listen, first of all, yes, I am hating because this bitch is ridiculous. Second of all, she cannot get her feet off the ground when she jumps.
I bet you she would cook you in
Hold on,
big
she's
body.
not as big as y'all are trying to say she
I would
is.
space
She's just kind
jam
of
this
chubby.
bitch. What are you
Like,
talking about?
She would fucking big
I
body
would
you, dog.
be
You're not
gone
500
on a
pounds.
fucking cut on the inside on this hoe. She couldn't do shit to me. That big body shit she's doing to these girls, she couldn't do that to me.
All right, that's still 500 pounds. That's all I'm saying.
It
That's
don't
still
matter.
500.
She ain't
That's-
got the same strength I got in my legs, dog.
Well, yeah,
Dude,
that is
imagine
true.
Imagine your daughter's 5'10". She goes to play college basketball, dude, and this is the bitch she has to play against.
Man, bro, a
Dog,
6 foot.
this
I
bitch
forget
is gonna be the first college basketball player female to get a rape charge. She's gonna be raping me. This big bitch is fucking damn near a man.
Dog, she's literally she's gonna be the #1 overall pick. What do you
Look
mean?
how this little ass blonde headed girl stuffed her shit.
No, that's probably gonna be the 2nd pick. She's the best defensive player college women's basketball has ever seen.
Yes, in college, but what do you? But all these bitches are gonna be able to do that to her in the WNBA.
Yeah,
that's right.
I'm not gonna lie. 7 foot Brittany Grinder might.
That's what
give her
I'm
some
saying.
problems.
You think when she's under there with Reese and Grinder and shit that they ain't gonna be doing that to her?
Yeah. Well, we gotta see. We gotta see.
That big
that's all I'm
body shit where all she's doing is she's playing exactly the way your fat ass would play, by the way. She's just
That's
backing
how
a
I play.
motherfucker
That's
down
why I love
under
her
the
so
goal,
much.
sticking their butt back, bumping them with some real homo energy, and then just throwing the ball up. That's all she's doing.
saying. No, her play style is similar to mine. That's why I'm
Where
her
she
number
don't
one
get off the
supporter.
ground when she jumps.
I'm in her DMs. I comment on all her posts. I love her.
okay, we don't need to know that.
No, I love her.
Dog,
Yo,
the point
Trevon, have you
guard
seen,
has to literally hold the ball at the top of the key to wait on her fat ass
Dude.
to get down from the other end of the court after everybody else is already set up. She's still over there getting McDonald's snacks and shit. Like,
That doesn't matter, dog. Look, as soon as she gets in the post and she turns her back and calls for the ball, bro, it's a
Yeah.
bucket.
they
It's
gonna
a
lose.
bucket.
They gonna lose a whole play every play waiting on
Oh
this
my
bitch to
God.
get down court. Look, proofs in the side chat right there.
It's
Whole
a
team
certified-
set
Brittany
up.
Griner's
Whole
gonna fuck
team
this
set up.
bitch
Look how long it takes her to get down court, dog. Look how long it takes her. Look at her running. Look at her little move. She tries to get around a bitch.
It's a certified bucket every time she fucking touches the
It
ball.
wasn't in that. It wasn't in that clip I just showed.
That's what I'm looking at right now. She's calling for the ball.
I'm talking about
Good
the clip
Lord,
before that where
dude.
she got stuffed.
Oh yeah, no, but that was up against elite competition. I forget her name, but she's the best female defensive player that we've ever seen. So I can't say that that's like bad. That's what she does on a daily basis. She's like the
Get that
Wembanyama.
shit out of here.
She's like the Wembanyama of females. The person that was blocking her shot.
Only reason that she ain't being stopped down there is because she's so much goddamn bigger than everybody else. She's a fat ass.
Dude, what do you mean?
That's
That
true,
takes strength.
and
No, it doesn't. That
yeah.
takes raw. Because you can't just be fat, dude. You have to have strong legs,
Dog,
a strong
they had to
fucking.
special order her motherfucking uniform from a goddamn circus.
Oh my god.
WNBA, bro, she's gonna get Yao Ming, bro.
No, she's not. No, the fuck she isn't, because that strength is going to translate to. Okay, look at Brittany Griner or Grinder or whatever
Think
the
about
fuck.
the pace. Think
what
about
would you
the
rather
pace
have
these
in-
girls are running.
What would you rather have in basketball, bro? Strength or height, bro? Let's be real.
It depends, because Zion Williamson is only like 6'5", and he plays the center position because he's strong as
Oh,
fuck.
he's only 6'5".
To be a center, and you're a center in the NBA. Yes,
In the
bro.
NBA where you can't even stand in the paint anymore, yeah, it's fine.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. I can't.
Final minute, third quarter.
Charles Barkley was what, 6'4",
Listen,
6'5"?
I know you got a crush
I
on
mean, dude, he should be old enough to remember Charles
oh my
Barkley,
God.
the big
Watch this shit. Watch this clip right here, dog.
the big mound of rebound. Charles Barkley, like he
Hey,
was only a
watch that clip
6'5".
right there. Watch what happens when she falls, dog. The camera shakes. She hits the ground right there. The camera starts shaking. The rim is moving right there when this bitch hits the ground. I'm not even lying. Look at it. Look at
Yeah,
what
it's
she
very
flopped.
powerful, inspiring.
You just don't like a big boned woman. And look at that and one she just did. Look at that and one.
I
bro.
seen her
Look at
miss
that.
the first 2 shots.
But she got the rebound back
Yeah,
because she's
because
so
she ain't
big.
playing against nobody. They can't get in orbit to fucking get a rebound over her fucking big ass.
Dude, there's no way you're hating on Audie Crooks, bro. There's no fucking way.
No, why y'all name y'all's women after cars? I just don't understand.
I've seen girls with the name of Mercedes before.
my God. Let me show you some
Mercedes, Lexus.
Benz.
Let me show you some actual highlights. of
If
Audie-
white
Audie-
people did that shit, we'd have girls named Ford and Chevy and shit.
Hey, is it better or worse than name them like Treasure or Princess or some bullshit or Diamond or whatever?
Precious.
We're off to the side during
Yeah.
warm-ups, and you kind of close your eyes and kind of head up, take a breath, take a
Precocious.
moment to yourself. Kind of what's going through your mind
Obsequious.
I gotta
at
look
that
at.
point,
I gotta
and then
show. I
as the
gotta do her
game's
some
going on and
respect,
you're
bro. I gotta
cooking,
post her real highlights.
What's
and
that?
fucking-
We made a bet.
Hey, Javon, since you like these big women so much, have you seen Brock Lesnar's daughter?
This is fantastic.
I'd fuck her too.
Best shot blocker in the
Absolutely, dude.
went to the moon.
I don't care about how.
Why
I don't
y'all
care how.
interested in fucking these manly looking ass
Dude, she could throw. Dude, she could like throw you
Oh,
Have you
around.
not
never
seen?
mind.
Have you not seen her?
Okay, Huddy has an excuse. He's bisexual. But why are you interested?
Bro, just say
It's not. It's not. It's look. Okay, so
Why do you
when a
want to
woman
fuck
sees
these manly looking women? I don't understand this.
when
they
a
like
woman,
men.
When a woman, no. When
It's
a
like
woman,
it's-
when a woman sees a very like strong, tall, whatever man or whatever, the same thing can be true for men. When I see a
Well, you
very
like men.
Oh,
when
when
I-
you
when I
see a
see-
woman that looks real manly, you get attracted.
no, shit. It's not about that. It's a genetical component to it.
You
It's
just said
genetic.
strong and tall. Do you associate that more
No.
with women or men?
No, with men,
Javon.
with men. But if I
But
meet
why
a
are
seven,
you attracted
bro,
to
but then-
strong and tall, dog?
if I see a 7-foot baddie,
There is
what's
just
the
some
odds?
down low in all of y'all, man.
No,
I'm
no,
sorry,
there
bro.
isn't. No, there isn't. If I see a
He
7-foot
kind of.
baddie,
I'm hearing him out though. He kind of
if
has
I
a
see-
point. Like,
if I see a 7-foot baddie and I'm a 6-foot
Okay.
dude
Rocks
myself,
shared with
what are
laboratory.
the odds that we're gonna create magic?
Dog,
I'm gonna
you're
create
not
an
thinking
NBA
about,
player.
You ain't thinking
I'm
about
gonna-
creating magic to make your dick hard.
No, I'm thinking about the ROI. I'm
What's
thinking about the
making
20
your dick hard about this bitch? You just said when I see somebody that's strong and tall.
No. Well, women see
Dog,
that in the same.
that's a crazy statement.
No.
Javon, part of me thinks you're trolling, and then the other part like
No.
knows you're not. So I'm trying to like.
The same thing is like, okay, so imagine, let's Angel Fernandez. Look her up on Instagram. She's 6'9", bro, and she's a badass Instagram model. I would fuck that just purely based on.
Wait,
the
was it
fucking-
Hernandez or Fernandez?
Fernandez. My voice is hoarse right now. Angel Fernandez. She's like 6'9", gorgeous. What straight fucking man would turn her down, bro? You wouldn't. And also the height isn't really a thing for me. If she's tall, bro, then yeah, I know our kids are gonna be tall.
Talk about kids.
You want baby.
Yes. I mean, I went to prom with a 6'3" daddy before,
Dog.
Big Molly.
The man said he was attracted to tall and strong.
I mean, I
That's
get it. I'm not gonna lie.
No,
kinda
I
get
know
it.
you get it, dog. Listen, we got
Well-
it. I know you get it. It's not a
Well,
problem.
he wants to. Well, think he wants to rest on her biceps at night.
No, that's only if you're Tinder dick. If you have a Tinder dick,
Dog,
you
you're
can't
gonna be the
handle
little spoon.
it. No, I'm
Yeah.
not.
You
No, I'm
want to be the
not.
little spoon.
No, I'm not.
That's
Only
fine.
reason why.
If you want to be the little spoon, that's fine.
They'll like still keep you warm at night, bro.
Do you know where
No,
Egypt
it's
is?
not that.
Yes.
Okay,
it's
so
in
what do you
North
think of Angel
Africa.
Fernandez?
You just
She
said
clearly
that
is
you
almost a
said the
7
Egyptians
foot
are not
baddie, bro.
African.
Like, there's
To be
nothing wrong with that.
African means you come from a continent of Africa. Man originated from Africa, or do you say that's
I
false
will
science?
date a taller woman.
Yeah, I'm
I don't
talking
care if she's tall.
biology.
I don't
I'm
care.
talking
For a
science.
fact,
In
like,
terms
that's
of
like
where did man
genetically,
originate?
like, I
What
mean, my woman
scientists?
now
Why
is
scientists?
fine.
You kind of
That's
invented
all.
like crack eating. Let's just be real about
So
that.
if
Like
yeah,
you kind
so
of
man
I
originated
take
in
my
Africa,
bitches to the
which
plasma
means
center to make sure they're healthy enough to donate plasma. Then I know I
Which
can
black
fuck them
character
all.
is a better
That's
character?
what I.
Black Panther
Dude,
or
you're
Miles
so
Morales?
full of shit, Javon. Shut the fuck up.
Well, it's only going to take
He
about
is
30 minutes to an
scrambling.
hour.
Listen, I just quit talking. He's scrambling and digging a deeper hole, by the way, to explain why he said he was attracted to tall and strong. You know what I'm saying? That's fine.
Okay,
Listen, if you want a
so
big
are
Hulk
you,
Hogan
okay.
looking bitch, that's fine. Look, I got
That's
no
not what I'm
problem.
saying. That's not what I'm saying. Are you
It's
attracted?
exactly what you
It's
said.
not. It's not. It's not. Okay,
You
are you
said there's
attracted?
these features
Listen,
out there that I'm attracted to, and one of them is
listen,
bitch being tall and strong. And you
listen.
said it's the same thing when you said I'm attracted to the same thing women are attracted to in men. That's actually what you said, which is the craziest
Listen,
part.
no. I'm not talking
Yeah,
about beard
yeah.
and muscles and all that shit. I'm not talking about that. I'm
Come
talking
on,
about
Doc.
there's a genetic.
You
There's a
said Brock
genetic.
Lesnar's daughter. She's nothing but fucking
That was me.
muscle.
That was me, by the way.
I
He
agreed.
said it
I agreed with
too.
him.
He
I agreed with
agreed.
him. Yeah. What I'm saying is that there's a genetic component when you're seeking. There is a monkey brain genetic component. So if I see Brock Lesnar's daughter who
Dog,
looks like
she literally looks like Brock Lesnar. So when you're fucking this ugly bitch, you're gonna
Yeah,
be
that's how
looking.
genetics work. That's how genetics
Yeah,
work.
that's
bro.
exactly
What?
like what?
Congratulations. I didn't say they didn't work that way. I said she looks just like him, meaning she could have looked like the
Yeah,
mama.
people
Do
have
we agree?
dads.
She could have looked like the mama, right?
Yeah, I
Okay,
get what you're
she
saying,
don't.
but like,
She looks like a fucking giant wrestling dude, and she's
No.
built like a giant wrestling dude, and you're
yeah, but that's just so
attracted to
bad,
that.
bro.
Listen. I'm attracted to genetic superiority. That can be black, white, Puerto Rican, or
That's
candy stripe.
crazy.
So if I see a woman that's genetically superior and
That's
she's a
not
woman,
genetically superior. That's damn
that
near man.
is that,
No,
no,
it's
that's
not.
so
That's
we
with the right
can make
coaching. With the right coaching, that bitch would be trans.
me and her could make LaMelo Ball. We absolutely could.
I love how you fantasizing about making LaMelo. But anyway,
No, we could though.
no,
I mean,
it's
I could
fine.
get a.
Listen, it's fine, dog. Listen, if you're attracted to tall and strong and
No, that's not what I'm saying though.
and
You're saying
brute,
that.
if you're attracted to a big brute, tall,
Brute.
strong, you know,
Oh my god.
handsome woman.
Oh my god, dude. He's saying it so wrong. He's saying it so wrong. He's saying it so fucking wrong. There's a genetic. Okay, so are you attracted to feeble and weak, Infinite?
I'm attracted to. So let me help you out. The standard of beauty is a standard of health.
Correct.
Beauty is objective because it comes from what is biologically healthy. This is
Yes.
things like clean, unblemished skin, healthy eyes, healthy teeth, symmetrical face, proportional body parts, having all of your limbs and digits, long, beautiful hair, which indicates
Pink
health,
nails, pink healthy
healthy
nails. Yeah.
nails. Okay, these things are where beauty originates. It originates from the biology of health, and it's different for men and women because the indicators of health are different for men and women.
Well, if I look at an athlete like a Audie Crooks or a Brock Lesnar's daughter, and I'm like, okay, this woman is not only tall, but she's healthy. She has a fucking volleyball ass, not a fat ass, but one that got some muscle to it, got some fucking frame on it. Yeah, that's attractive. I don't care if she's 6'3" and I'm 5'11". I could give a fuck.
Dog,
We're
look. This woman looks like a shield maiden from the goddamn Viking show. And looks like she's got, I guarantee you her clit is a
shield maiden
fucking
is
couple.
crazy.
I guarantee you she's got a couple inch long clit. You gonna suck on it?
Dude, she's not a hyena. I mean,
Dog, she's got a couple of inch long clit. No, hyenas have a faux penis. That's different.
there's still a
Dog, you
clitoris
think
though.
this bitch ain't got a giant clit down there?
Dude, look, I'm looking at that and I see huge ass legs, huge ass fucking. Look at her torso.
Just like her father. Where's the fucking hip to waist ratio that's supposed to represent the female
Oh, so now
form?
you're saying her
She's got
frame looks like a man.
lats. She's got lats.
A woman that's in the gym is
If
gonna
you
have
seen
lats.
that hole from behind, you would think that's a dude.
I would see a fat ass.
Dog. Yeah. Okay. You can say Brock Lesnar's got a fat ass. By your
No,
definition.
I would not. No,
Not
no, I'm talking
really,
about a healthy fat ass, like not one
Dog.
that's just sagging and
All
has
your
dimples
she's
in
got
it.
her dad's butt.
Oh my god, dude. Post her bikini photo.
Where's her
fucking,
hip
post
to
her
waist?
fucking.
Well, just tell me
here,
where's
I'm-
her hip to waist ratio? Why does she
Dude,
not
not that
have
photo.
any hourglass? Where's the hourglass at all in there? You're looking at a dude's fucking torso with no tits, shoulders bigger than yours, and goddamn lats she could fly away with. That bitch is a man. Her feet are probably rough as a goddamn riverbed.
Dude, I have it right here. Here's her
You're
in a
fucking a
bikini.
dude. I'm sorry. Like,
That's not a dude. That's
It
not
is
in
a
the
dude.
in the bikini. That's not a dude.
it's damn
That's
near
all
a
that
dude.
matters.
It's damn near a dude, dog.
You're just saying it because she looks in the face like Brock Lesnar. She does look like.
Dog.
I'm looking at these
What
photos.
does she look like in the lats right there?
He said she looks like Brock Lesnar.
Does that look like a? Does that V taper right there look like any woman you've ever slept with?
So
Where's her
so
tits?
what about
Where's her tits?
what about the
That's
genetic
just a bad
component?
photo. That's just a bad photo.
Why
Like,
does she got all
Brock
them lats and no tits?
Dude, he's talking about because dude, a
Oh my
healthy
God,
woman.
Look at this bitch's face.
Dude, a healthy woman is gonna have fucking lats.
Why
dude.
does she
a
have
healthy
more
man?
face at the bottom of her face than the top of her face? It don't even make no sense.
You're just a hater. I don't know. I don't know what else to tell.
I'm not a hater. I just don't want to fuck dudes or chicks that look like dudes.
Her
I
lips are
thought men.
red.
I thought men were men
Dude,
and
I'm
women
looking.
were women. Like
Oh
you
my
couldn't change
God.
that. So
Her
now
I
lips
just
are
said I don't want to
red.
fuck them.
Read writing biology.
You can fuck manly looking chicks. That's fine. Look, all I'm
She's
saying.
not
Look,
manly looking.
why does
Well,
she
she
got the
would
same
me, but
sinew in the same places in her forearms when she got her forearms cut? What? Listen,
Oh
this
my
shit's weird,
God.
dog. It's weird. She should just get a big dagger on her chest. She ain't got no tits anyway. So
That's what her dad has is the fucking dagger. Why
I
would
know.
she get
That's what I
that?
said. She might as well get it. She's a clone.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Dog, you don't know. This could have been a dude. This might be a trans fucking woman.
That's, dude,
Wait,
oh
no,
my
she's
God.
not though.
Yeah,
She's
she's
How do you
actually
know?
she's bro, she's
How do you,
competed. She said it on her podcast. She's not a fucking man, dude.
yeah, we would have known that, dude. Come on.
Brock Lesnar is deeply anti-homo. He's not, from what I've seen in WWE, he's anti-homo. I mean, I could be wrong, but Brock Lesnar is not a pro
Talk
gay
about
dude.
a power couple in the most
Well,
literal
to be
sense.
honest, the only guys that would screw his daughter are homos, so he needs to lighten up on that.
No. I would screw his daughter and I'd give her a fucking LaMelo
Well,
ball.
yeah, well,
And
you're you.
I'd be all up in that.
And by the way, this is how you know she's unattractive. Here's her husband. I rest my
Uh-oh,
case.
hold on.
I rest my case.
That's your dude? Is that really
I
him?
rest my case.
Is that really him? Oh my God.
I rest my case. Okay, court's adjourned.
Dude,
That's a
I
wrap.
come take it. I come take his place so
Yeah,
quick.
we know you would, because you will fuck a ugly ass, looking like a man ass fucking bitch.
She doesn't look like a man in this photo.
She
She looks
looks
like a
like a
curvy.
dude.
She looks like a
You know what
curvy.
every single person who sees her says? You know what every single person, the very first thing, they say, oh my God, she looks just like her father. What does that mean to you?
Dude, okay,
Her
okay.
father
Well,
ain't some
typically-
small little
he's-
petite guy. Her father's one of the biggest men on the fucking planet.
Because you're gonna go into an argument. If he looks like your daddy, he looks like a man. Yeah, that's no.
I mean, I
no,
wouldn't call
think
Brock
that,
Lesnar feminine. Maybe if it was a really feminine looking man and he had a daughter, maybe you could. But the Brock Lesnar's a masculine looking man, and she looks just like him. Yeah, that's a masculine dude right there, dog. The fact that nobody's telling you this is a pure disgrace.
maybe you don't have a genetic like even with Ariel, bro.
Oh,
Like I looked at
somebody
her.
should have
and
told
I-
you this
dude,
before you
I
got out
looked
here
at
on the
the-
internet making crazy. of
No,
yourself.
no, because I looked at Ariel and I saw she was 5'9". I'm 5'11". We're damn near eye level, and she's a volleyball player. She's playing field hockey and shit. That's attractive.
Yeah,
It is
Abigail was a
healthy.
tennis player. That's attractive. I agree.
All
You
right.
know what she's not?
Okay.
She's not built
So
like a WWE wrestler.
neither is mine. But what I'm saying is this: there's a genetic component to attraction. If I look at Brittany Griner and I'm seeing that she's 7 foot,
Look at
that's
her
not gonna.
husband.
Well, that's because I don't know. This is the first time I'm seeing this. I'll look into her husband and I'm gonna be like, what? I'm gonna
You
look
might as
into
well
this
be
shit. 'Cause
attracted to him.
No.
It's the same thing.
No, it is not. It's
This
not.
woman,
That's-
this woman is beautiful. She is in shape. She is fit, and she is fit for a man like me.
Dog,
Did we ever get to the
her
bottom of
eyebrows
Javon's
are
bullshit?
Aryan. Her eyebrows are fucking neo-Nazi eyebrows. I mean, she literally has
Yeah,
the
I mean,
blondest goddamn eyebrows on the fucking planet.
Not gonna lie, I do dream about having a baby with a pure Aryan just to see what would happen. It might be a black ginger. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know. And she looks very, very Aryan to me. And I do believe white women are objectively the most attractive women out of any race of women. I
You
do
know
believe
she's
that.
not bringing home a fucking Javon to her father.
And she absolutely will, because white women are willing to
Dog,
swirl
he would
more
pull
than
that fucking dagger out of his chest and stab you with it. You
I
fucking
would
know.
beat the fuck out of his old ass.
Out of
Exactly what I would
Brock
do.
Lesnar.
All right.
Brock
Yeah,
Lesnar
come
was
on,
a
man.
championship wrestler in real life,
He
and
could be
he
80
fought
years old and he'd still whip
UFC.
your ass
I
back.
don't give a fuck. I would
Oh my
beat the shit out of him.
You are not whooping Brock
He'd
Lesnar.
bend you over
Well-
and spank you, bro. Like,
well,
I
stop
know he
playing.
did the fake ass WWE shit, but he was a wrestler in real life, and he did fight UFC.
He won the UFC championship. I know he did, but I don't care. I would not let any man do that to me.
You ain't finna do none of that. Just
I bet.
anyway.
Javon, did you win some money last night?
I did. You want to see the parlay slip?
I think you're lying.
Yeah, he's got the slip.
Well, I'll show you the. Well, I just wasn't gonna post it in the side chat because Trick was like, "Well, post your fucking." I'm like, dude, I had you posted your bank account with your routing. I'm not gonna post that shit in the side chat. You're an idiot. I'm not doing that shit. But I mean, if I trust you enough, I'll show you. Yeah, put 400 down on Bam Adebayo scoring 74 points or more, and I won 30 bands. So I got all the proof right here. I'll send it to you.
You're fucking hilarious. Do you ever get sick of just saying so much bullshit?
Dude, when
It's
I figured
real,
out
though.
he was lying and I didn't even tell him how I knew, I just let it go. I didn't even say nothing else to him. I was like, "Oh, you're bullshitting." Okay.
How'd you know I was lying?
I'm not even gonna tell you how I knew.
Because you don't know, because I didn't lie.
I 100%. I 100% no. I didn't even call
Nope.
it. I didn't even tell Trick. So
Nope.
So.
But yeah, Brock Lesnar's daughter can get fucked. Audie Crooks can get fucked. Brittany Griner can get fucked. All these women can get it because they're women at the end of the day. They're women. I will say she does have a fucking wide ass hip. Fuck, I'm looking at her shit now. Her hips are wide, like straight to her shoulders.
You want me to tell you how I knew for real you was lying? Because I can't tell you if you really want me to tell you.
Nah, yeah, you know.
You want me to,
how'd you
tell
know?
you in your DMs?
Now, you can say it or tell me. I mean,
I'll just send it to your DMs. I won't bust your game up in here in front of everybody. But just know when I text you this, you're gonna be like, "Oh damn." Yeah, this will help you work on your game some.
yeah, if you really know. Why is I'm looking at my DMs now? Popo just called me the F slur. Why? I didn't do nothing to him. Hold on.
Quit acting like one.
He says, "Miss you, my homie. We should make some music. Hit me up sometime." F slur. Okay, so maybe he was just fucking. I don't know. Need to get my fucking voice back. God damn it. It's coming back a little bit. It's not really fucking back yet. Fucking hate not having my voice. Fucking awful. But yeah.
There
There's
you
definitely
go.
a genetic.
Send it to you. That's why I just quit arguing with you once I realized that. I was like, oh, this is some bullshit. I moved on.
Yeah, I definitely was capping about the 30 bands, but here's what I will send you what happened, and I'll be honest about it. I'll show you the group chat. Somebody very close to me betted that, which is my brother. And my
Shut
brother
the
said,
fuck up. You're full of shit. You're a
"Oh, no,
fucking liar.
It don't matter if he's full of shit. He had Trick fucking raging last night.
yeah, but
I
I'm about to
missed
send.
it.
I'm about to
That
send
would
you.
have been fun.
I'm about to send you Infinite in your DM exactly what happened, and yeah, I'm gonna send.
See, I could have set that shit out last night, but I just let it go. I seen you having fun with it.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't fucking win. It wasn't my bet slip, but it was my brother's bet slip. I'm about to send it to you right now. Hold on.
Uh-huh. Totally.
Look, check this out. That's where it came from, and you're gonna believe it when you see it. Check your DM. So yeah, it wasn't me. But he did. But him and my dad send me all the bets and shit, and that's why I can send you my shit. How much I've earned. It's not near that much. Fuck, my fucking voice back. God damn it. No, when Trick gets like that, I know I was fucking with him.
That motherfucker was mad as hell last night.
I wonder if he said anything to Mark, because Mark had sent me a message about some bitch on Discord, and then like he deleted the message, but he doesn't know that I remember exactly what it was that he sent me.
I don't know. We were talking about it today. I
Yeah,
was
well, he deleted
I was
like
telling the story today about when you had Mickey and Paper and Hart and Trick all like showing their bank accounts and trying to make you show yours and shit.
And I would not do
and
it.
that motherfucker yelled out, "Just show us your bank account and show us you're poor like everybody else," or some shit.
Yeah. I know. Trick's so stupid. He sent his routing and accounting information in the screenshot, and he put like a white. But what Trick? I think he did. I gotta ask him about this. I think he like looked up the letter I and fucking enlarged the letter I and fucking put that over his routing and accounting information, not knowing that if I zoomed in a little bit closer, I could see it. Or I don't know. I think that's what he did, but I wanted to like press him on it just a little bit. But I'm like, I can see all your information. If I wanted to
See,
fucking
the
rape your
problem
account,
with non-rasterized images is that, and people who worked in Photoshop for years know what I'm about to say. If you're working with non-rasterized image or flattened images, you're working in layers, and a lot of these free tools now imitate Photoshop with these different layers that you can work in. What happens is if you don't put that image in a format where that image is flattened and you leave those layers intact, you can just go in and remove the layer without removing what's underneath. And a lot of people fuck this up because they're just not used to working with layered images and they don't understand how this works. I'm only familiar with it because I used to work in Photoshop quite a bit. But yeah, I still have Photoshop. It's a cool tool, but
Photoshop has evolved. I haven't been on Photoshop in years.
oh yeah, dude. If I showed you, I've got Creative Cloud, so I have to pay I pay a subscription for it and Premiere Pro. But like if you're editing videos and shit, dog, there's nothing like Premiere Pro. Sound booth, like you have all these free tools today that imitate it and everything like that, but there's nothing quite as good as. Well, I ain't gonna say nothing, but in terms of like what's affordable, you know, like there's very few software suites that are as good as Adobe's suites.
There's very few software
I have to
suites
check
that are
that.
as good as GNU/Linux.
Dude, I have the Well, I pay a subscription for my AI, and I truly believe that I have the
Canoes. What
best.
the fuck is Canoes?
GNU.
Oh, what is Canoe? I'm not
Canoes?
familiar with Linux. Is it just another like Top Hat,
No, GNU.
etc.?
Well, Linux is the kernel,
No, I know. I'm
and
saying, is it
GNU
just just like a
Linux.
version of Linux, like Top Hat, Red Hat rather?
No. GNU slash Linux is what makes usually the core of a distro, and then distros like,
So it has
GNU
nothing to do with
is
photo editing or video editing.
well so it does because GIMP is a GNU like source
Yeah, I know GIMP.
software.
Quick question,
Dude.
quick
When I
question.
when I bring this PC that's behind me over here to this desk I'm on, or the monitors at least, whatever I decide to do, I'm going to be installing Linux on this. So you motherfuckers just better get ready to be answering a bunch of goddamn questions about Linux, because that's exactly what I'm going to put on this machine. So
I mean, if you're used to Windows, you can use a lot of like distros like Windows, but if you want the true loser experience, you'll have to start learning like Bash commands and fucking.
I wanted to ask Infinite. I mean, you know, I have access to unrestricted AIs, and I believe I have the best AI that I pay a subscription for. Are you comfortable with a video? I'll DM it to you first, but like, fucking, are you comfortable with that shit?
what are you talking about, dog? You know I don't give a shit what you make.
Because like what I did to fucking the recovering homosexual, it's like it gets way worse than that. It gets 1,000 times what the fuck this AI can do. It's
I
called
mean, the only
Menace
thing you
AI.
got to worry about is getting banned. As far as what you do with my image or whatever, I can give a shit less.
No, I wouldn't do anything like that. But it can get crazy.
No, I get it. I'm just telling you, shit don't bother me. Lots of people are sensitive about that shit. They're gonna cry. That one dude was crying his ass off in here about that.
Oh man, yeah.
As far as I'm concerned, if you can't laugh at yourself, honestly, you're kind of insecure. So I don't care.
Get up at my trap
Like I
house.
can make it say like have a Muslim pull out his dick with a black stone and make the other Muslim suck it, and it will make him fucking do it. On the AI,
That's crazy that it'll make porn.
Yeah.
I mean, I do remember when dude came out not long ago and he said, what did he say? He said, we're getting ready to release a version of AI that's got the break. What did he say? Got the brakes off of it. He said it's going to be AI for adults or some shit like that. And he implied you'd be able to make personal porn.
I'll just DM it to you so you'll see like the extreme. I'm not gonna. And it's not porn or nothing like that, but I'll just show you.
I remember
Like there was one where this dude was in China. He made this other Chinese man sit in the corner and make chickens fly off his cock, like make him rape chickens, and they were just flying off his dick, and blood was. It was
I wish
crazy.
they'd hurry up and start putting this shit in the video games. Not that, but you know.
AI, they already have. I thought that they had AI
No,
mods
but what
already.
I'm saying is, I want AI in video games where it's creating like randomly generated content that is unique to your playthrough. Like I want that shit, you know. And I want AI controlling the fucking NPCs in conversations that are spontaneous and random, you know. Shit like that. There are companies that are working on that shit, but that's what I want. Yeah, send me the video. God, I just don't see how anybody can stand Mr. Batman.
Mr.
They complain
Batman.
about you being annoying, and that dude is like, so many of them are willing to tolerate him. I can't even tolerate his voice. Like,
If people
if he
appear to
wasn't
be,
talking stupid shit, I'd still want to punch him in the mouth.
if people appear to be overly intellectual, they're willing to tolerate whatever retarded shit that they say. Me, a simple-minded man who is like based the shit on common sense.
Yeah,
they
but
think that
Mr.
I'm
Batman
stupid.
is not intellectual. He just says dumb shit.
Yeah, but he's white. So.
Mr. Batman says, if you don't believe in God, then you can't understand the universe, which means nothing you say can be true. Like it's like, wow, dude, that's brilliant. You could have just said, if you don't agree with me, you're wrong. Like that would have been.
Looking through my files, where the fuck is this photo? God damn it. Oh man, this AI shit is getting out of hand.
It's perfect. So what are you working on, Falstaff, now that you're through with school?
I'm not.
Oh, I thought you said you were through with school.
No, I'm close.
Well, you graduate this
Yeah.
summer?
No. I'll have to do one more semester to fill enough classes.
So what's that? When does that put you at graduating?
Probably next fall. Actually, graduation ceremony, whatever.
Next fall?
Yeah, because they only run them. They only run them in the fall and the December.
But if you only have one more semester from now, how would that be a next fall? That's a year and a half.
Yeah, because there's an official graduation, then there's like you're done, you have all your credits.
So when would you be done and have all your credits?
One more semester.
I know, but I don't know when that starts for you because I don't know how summer affects you and shit like that.
Well, I'm probably gonna take a class in the summer.
Yeah.
That still means I have to do a semester.
Okay. You don't want to tell me. I got it.
What do you mean? I don't even know what you were trying to ask me then.
Well, when would your semester start? Let's start there.
In the fall.
Okay, so that would just be a typical semester of like August to December, something like that.
Yeah. September,
Okay.
but
So you wouldn't be, so you'd be done by next December.
yeah, and then I'd have to wait till March.
Well, that's stupid.
It's just how it is. They don't just let you graduate whenever. You have to like go in big groups and throw your fucking hat or whatever. Stupid shit.
Why couldn't you do half of the semester through summer and then be finished by this fall?
'Cause it's about what courses are offered.
Oh, they don't offer these courses during the summertime?
Yeah, not all of them now.
No.
I'm trying to make this fucking AI shit. Hold on.
Javon's obsessed with AI.
Oh, you quit paying attention to him, so he left. No, he didn't. I thought Javon bounced.
No, I don't care about attention or any of that shit.
Yeah, you
Yeah, you
do.
do.
Yeah, you do.
Maybe y'all think it. I don't know. I really don't
Talk
give a
about
fuck.
me. Let's talk about me.
I mean,
I wanna
come
talk
on,
about
you're
me.
the only black guy here. Like, you know.
I don't give a shit about attention.
What's
I
that
give a fuck
fucking
less.
Toby Keith song? I want to talk about me. Yeah, that's fucking spot.
In fact, I fucking tell people to not do it.
That's fine. You can be obsessed with AI.
All right, I found the photo. It's generating. Oh, it says failed. Maybe what my prompt was so wrong. Oh God, never mind. Didn't work. God damn it, AI. It works when it wants to.
Is Arthur Morgan in here? Okay, I was about to talk crazy to her ass.
That's one of the dumbest fucking. I don't know, man. I found a lot of women on here, which you meet very few of them. You'll meet a heart, which heart's been emotional, but everybody's human, right? You'll meet a heart. You'll meet a cookies. You'll meet a Lola. You'll meet women who can like handle like male rooms.
Oh, look,
But
it's
most
this
of these bitches
retard. Hold up.
are
Give this retard the
fucking
mic.
crazy.
I want this retard to be able to say dumb shit before I meet him. Go ahead, retard. Speak.
Who, me?
Yeah, this is that southern motherfucker.
Yeah, sure am. Go on, speak.
This is that
Impress
retard
us.
motherfucker.
Impress us with your intellectual ability. Come on.
Israel needs to be disbanded.
Yeah, cool story.
Israel should be made into a UN protectorate, and the government should be abolished.
Cool story.
And
Anything
Donald
else?
Trump should be put in prison.
Oh yeah, that's never been tried before. Tell us something original.
And black people should get reparations.
I agree. But do you agree that our reparations should come in the form of white women?
I wouldn't be opposed.
No.
Actually, no, wait. My girlfriend isn't here, right?
Well, listen. As long as you agree that our reparations can entail revenge, then you're my kind of brother.
Wait, you got to tell him what the revenge is.
Well, I got to be PC about that.
What?
He believes
Listen,
he
listen.
should be able to rape white women for revenge.
What the fuck?
See, you're not my type of brother. Don't ever advocate for anything. Don't ever.
Yeah, I don't know about that shit.
I would give this dude a rape charge just for his fucking laugh.
Let me
Well,
see this.
listen. If white men could view black women as property,
What the
you
fuck is your profile? What is this?
Look. I can come on camera. I can show you that I'm truly look. I'll come on camera. I'm truly a Black American Negro.
What the
My thing
fuck,
for
really?
you,
Wow.
my thing for you is that if you believe in reparations and white men who owned black women as property, you can't rape a chair. You can't rape your PC. So my thing is why aren't you able to do the same thing to white women that white men did to black women? Do you agree to this? Yes or no? Do you agree?
About all that? That's some crazy shit right there.
All right, you're
I
a
was just
racist.
saying,
That's
like,
not
they
even
need
the
to-
same. That's not even the same, dude. Like nobody raped black women. No
They
slave
did though.
owners
They
raped
did.
black women.
You think nobody?
75% of African Americans
Maybe
have
some
European
like
blood.
retarded, horny, like random, lonely
Are we
brown
going to
guy.
pretend
but
like the
no.
black women fought back, or are we going to pretend like they
So how is
existed?
it that 75% of African Americans have European blood then?
Because
if
they
it
were
wasn't for
willing.
rape?
Because them black women were going, dog. They were willing.
At
Correct.
that
I am
scale,
suffering. I'm
75%.
suffering. But listen, if you're gonna make that argument, only thing I'm saying is that, like, listen, me today, the reason why I'm a little bit light skinned is because I'm suffering from a rape that happened over 90
you
years
don't
ago.
know it was a rape. you got to be able to prove it was a rape.
I can't. I can only go by testimony from that.
You don't have any. I'm saying them black women were willing, and they didn't even say no, not one time.
I mean, I guess you
Yeah,
can't
but-
really dispute it either way.
Correct.
But if,
Technically,
but
they're
if
all
that's the
dead.
case, if that's the case, why I'm a little bit light skinned and I'm not blacker than under the bed, because
I'm
there's some
blacker. I'm very black.
If
Yeah,
anything,
well,
we
We
No,
can
never
tell
mind.
because we can hear your IQ.
So will you join me, black man, in the advocation of the rape of white women?
What the fuck?
Will
What are you, a blend
Yes,
cell or some shit?
it's a yes or a no question. Will you take me in? Will you take my hand and fight this good fight with me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
take
I'm
them in
adding
your
you,
arms,
bro.
and y'all can
I'm
go
adding
fuck women
fucking
that look
goofy
like
noodle.
dudes together.
I'm mad, dude.
Infinite.
That shit.
Infinite.
This guy is fucking
Infinite.
disgusting.
What's up?
Infinite. It literally just happened again. I know.
Infinite
You were
diversity.
saying
I
that
just
it
read
didn't
this.
happen.
What
the
happened?
last time that it happened, fucking, I'm just walking down the street at night. I'm walking to 7-Eleven. I'm not even like wearing a skirt or anything. I'm wearing a fucking pants and a fucking top. And this dude drives up next to me like, "How you doing, beautiful?"
No,
Like,
they
what the fuck?
didn't. No,
Shut
they
up,
didn't.
dude.
No,
Called you
I
beautiful.
swear
The fuck
on
about your tranny
No, they
ass.
on
didn't.
every
Dude,
No.
you're a man,
outside.
dude.
Well, what's
Chill
wrong?
out.
Wait a
You're a
minute. Wait a
man.
minute. What's wrong with that?
No,
That's
she's
fine.
not. She's not a man. She's a woman.
That's a good story.
That's a man.
So why didn't you get in the car with him?
I'm at 7-Eleven. I swear to you, this shit happens.
I believe you. I said, why didn't you get in the
Where?
car with him?
Like, holy
Your
shit.
picture Be right back. I actually need to does go look brush like my you, teeth. though. I What the just fuck?
Why
In
didn't
my
I get in
mouth.
the car with him?
Your picture actually
That
looks like
shit's
you,
crazy.
actually.
No, that didn't happen. I don't believe
How
it.
do
I'm gonna add all you guys. You
how do
guys are all
people
so
think that
strange. I'm gonna
like
fucking just start adding people in here.
I don't believe that happened to you. I think you look like Undertaker in Black Panther.
Listen. Okay,
I
let's
the
get
ball,
this
like,
straight.
what
Let's get this
happened?
straight. You're telling me, hold up, let me take up for DCAS for a second.
He was trying.
You're telling me that the same community that had Eddie Murphy in the car with a tranny in the 80s that was a prostitute.
I
You're
remember
telling
that
me that
shit.
same community wouldn't pull up today in 2026 with the world we live in and tell DCAS, hey, how you doing, beautiful?
Dude, but the people that do that probably have
I believe
HIV.
DCAS.
Bro, there are really pretty trans people
Dude,
though.
yeah,
like,
some guy. He was at a 7-Eleven. I believe that dick
Yeah,
ass can
this
suck
was the
dick
dude who was
behind
at the 7-Eleven
7-Eleven.
right here. He's talking.
No.
Y'all saying dick ass. His name is Dick Ass. Dick
You're
Ass
a-
is probably fucking.
Hey Tony, are you a chaser?
No,
Look
bro.
at that giggle. Look at that giggle. You hear that giggle?
Yeah, this guy likes
Tony trying to get down.
Yeah,
Fucking Tony, dude.
I have
Tony's
a
a chaser.
girlfriend.
Dude,
He
that's
likes.
just so
Co-
pussy.
yeah, does your girlfriend have a bigger He's cock been than you, pissed at or me what? lately. I
Yeah,
don't know why.
girlfriend in quotes.
Last night when I was watching the fucking Bam Adebayo game, and
Oh
there's
my
like
God,
this
I almost
train
spit my fucking milk out when you said in quotes.
with
Oh God damn.
with boobs and with boobs and a
Oh
goatee.
shit.
I wanted to throw up. It ruined my whole
Oh
fucking
shit.
cocktail.
Yo, what
Hey,
is this
Javon.
piece of shit game
Transgender
that you're
here.
playing?
Javon,
Farthest Frontier, this piece of shit. Why don't you just play Age of Empires? Why are you playing Fake Me Out?
My,
Age of
my
Empires?
smoky old fashioned was ruined at the sight of a tranny. Is all I'm saying.
There's a transgender here.
Infinite diversity. Why are you playing this shit ass game, bro? Farthest Frontier. Let me look at this shit. Shit looks like ass.
hey, Javon, I just got done hooping and this little man cooked me, dude. He was dancing around me.
Dude, you don't play little guys. Let them dance and shoot. They're gonna get
Bro,
tired.
no, like he was so good, he would check a ball and then just pull a three, splash. It was like that. I just
Oh,
couldn't guard him.
if he's then you have to press up on him if he's like that.
No, I had to switch. I didn't have the knees for him. It's been
We
a
got
while.
one fucking guy
Dude, I would
streaming
fucking
on
shit on
fucking
you guys in
YouTube. We got
basketball.
one
Let me get back
fucking
into
guy,
it.
Listen,
the head of Hellenism. Like, what the fuck even is?
You wouldn't because I have like a world record way of length, and I can show you I have a 7-foot wingspan. There's no way you would shit on
Why
me at
is
all. in
everybody
basketball.
suddenly shooting threes so much? God damn.
Because of Stephen Curry.
Dog, it's made the
I don't
game
even
so
need to. I
boring.
don't even need to shoot a three. I could just post you up, skinny man. I know you're skinny. You're not big.
Put your length up. Put your arm up on camera, and I want to see how long you are.
I can't. I'm on Xbox. I'm 6 foot tall.
Unless you're a helicopter like me, dog.
You
like
ain't
this
talking
is
about
world.
me being skinny. I'm Ozempic
Yo,
big,
why are you?
motherfucker.
Why are you?
Shit.
What
Yeah.
the fuck?
Mm.
Wait,
You don't know anybody with long arms like this. These are world.
Javon, you're black. Shut up,
Bro,
bro. When the fuck is my? When can I use my cam? What the fuck is
No,
this?
no,
shit
infinite,
server?
infinite. This is a 7-foot wingspan for you right here. I can piece you up. I can take your fucking ball. I can do whatever the fuck I want to
Yeah,
do.
you
with
can take my balls. That's true.
I can do. I can do
Motherfucker is
whatever.
a perpetrator. You guys
Listen,
are
my
racist
balls?
as shit, but it's actually good in here. What the fuck?
You
I
take
dip
my
my-
balls with Javon?
I dip my nuts in cornstarch so they don't sweat when I walk around.
Yeah,
Hell
that ain't
yeah.
cornstarch, it's baby powder, and that's why they giving y'all cancer.
Not baby powder. No.
It is baby
Talc
powder.
powder,
Black
talc
people use
powder.
baby powder all the time on their vaginas,
No, I know. I
on their
know.
fucking penises.
Really?
Yeah, they do. They sold it
How
to
the
us.
fuck did you know that?
Because
How
he's
would
been
you
with
know
a,
that? Yeah.
he's
How the
he's
fuck
been
did
with a
he know
couple. He's
that?
been with a couple
the
black
fuck?
women. He just ain't telling the secrets.
Yeah,
fuck
for
did you
real,
know that?
right? Like, there's no way.
Yeah,
He's
there's
had
no
some
way.
black
Or
people.
how did he know that I put powder on my
That's
balls
crazy.
this morning? That's
Motherfucker,
actually
I've lived
weird,
around
bro.
more blacks than you've lived around.
That's weird.
I'm sorry.
What?
That's how I know.
My
Yeah, I'm sorry
condolences.
too. My condolences.
Well,
I'm
it ain't
very
hard to do when
sorry
you
to
live
hear
in a
that.
We
goddamn
actually
penitentiary
have
that's
some
85%
diversity in
black.
I learned
here.
with black
We need
people
some
too, and it was
Indians.
terrible, dude. It
We
was
got
really
trans
bad.
people, we got black people,
Dude,
racist white people. Like, where
can I?
we got
Yeah,
everybody.
Dude, my dad,
the melting pot.
It's
called
such a diverse BC.
literally the black
Hey,
kids
you
that I
know,
was
We
living
got a
with,
Jewish
that were
guy.
living
Like,
with
isn't
me
this
and my
profile
family.
picture?
My dad called them nigglets, dude.
That's crazy.
It is crazy.
All I
that's
heard
something
from
my
that
dad.
story was the last like 4 or 5
Yeah, me
words.
too.
But that was it. That was the
And that
important
was
part.
all you needed. Like that was the whole story.
Hey, how you gonna say we
My
got
dad called him
racist
N
white
words. That's the whole
people?
story. That's all you needed.
What do you mean we got
Become a
racist
supporter,
white
become a
people? Y'all
member.
black people are more fucking racist than we could ever be.
That's true. If this were racist, they would have banned you all already.
Wait, DKAS. I just found your website right here. What the
Hey,
fuck?
no simping on the trannies, all right?
Hellenism today?
Crazy.
Like, what
He's
is
giggle. He giggles every time you say that. Loves it.
What is this? What is this? Let me. Fuck, dude. Why can't I share screen or anything? This server is ass.
You gotta
They know
level
You
up.
gotta get your levels up.
Can I just donate and then it does it for me?
No.
You got it? Yeah.
Yeah, you need my PayPal?
Boost the server.
You should donate to me. Donate to my organization.
Yeah, he'll be sending you gifts. Yes, don't worry.
Wait, yeah, you do have a donate button here. What the fuck? Extras.
Hell yeah. Just click on that little donate button. Donate $5 to $10 a month.
Did you use AI to make this website? You definitely used AI.
No, I coded it from scratch. I used AI to freaking fact check if what I was doing was right. Like when I figured out when I got stumped, I would be like, hey, how do I fix this? And then that's the only part I use AI on.
So
But
one
I
question
freaking
about
made
this
it from
philosophy that you
Go
coined.
home, you're scaring people.
This philosophy is it's like I'm pretty sure that you are schizophrenic because this shit is weird as fuck. Like what is like why are you believing in this shit in
Not to see this
2026?
motherfucker when he came on cam or what?
Who believes in fucking Olympian gods in 2026? Like what the fuck?
people.
How far should we
A
go
lot
with
more
immigration?
people than you would think, actually.
How far should we go with immigration? Should we only allow white people in the U.S.?
No, bro. No more white people.
Well,
You
you're
don't like white people,
Irish, of
Tony?
course you
No
would say
more,
that.
no more. We need Persians. Take the Iranians, get them in here.
That's crazy.
Not the like fucking extremist ones though. Like the fucking I don't even know what their
The
philosophy
trainees.
is called.
The trainees. You want the trainees?
I think
What
actually,
is that?
funnily
Your
enough,
weird
there are
giggle.
there
You
are
like
trans
that word?
people
Is that like
in
your favorite word?
Yeah, he blushes every time I say it. He
there
blushes.
are
Hey,
trans
Tony,
people in
Tony,
Iran, right?
tranny.
Tony's your favorite word.
Didn't work.
Dude.
Maybe
Yeah,
it's only
shit
when
is
you
weird,
say
bro.
it.
You can't be gay in Iran, but you can be trans. Like what?
Really?
What's the
What's up?
difference?
What the fuck?
That's
Yo,
actually
what?
true. I talked to a few
What
people
the
from
fuck?
Iran who are saying that, like,
What are you thinking
if you
about
were
going?
gay, you might as well just transition. So they'll execute you.
You fucker. Who's saying that shit? Who's saying
Like
this
they'll
shit?
dead ass execute you. But if you transition, then the state insurance will cover your gender affirming surgery.
That's crazy.
Because I have a question.
Palestine
Are you
is
hosting?
accepting
Are you hosting this server out of
transgender
your house?
individuals into the country for free and giving them.
I think
You don't need to
that
put your
what
mic.
needs
You
to
don't need to put
happen.
your mic in your mouth. We heard you fine.
I didn't.
what they need to what needs to happen is like United States doesn't need a ton of immigrants right now. We could just like chill out
We
a
don't
little
need
bit
any.
on it.
We
I
got
think
enough
that
fucking immigrants.
they should make it so
They're
that
gonna fill all the new
every
jobs next
undocumented
year.
immigrant who stayed in America over 10 years should just get citizenship. There's no reason not to give them it.
Shut the fuck
Everybody
up.
is aware that Tony is on the DL, right? Nobody's not understanding.
Oh,
right?
absolutely.
Oh my god, dude. You guys just
100%.
keep hammering this guy.
I just
Like,
want to make sure that we're all on the same
No, but
page.
it's good. It's they're good for the
No,
country.
Tony likes
I'm
it.
sure you like being hammered for sure.
He's black. He's the only other black guy in here besides what's his name?
This
He-
No, most
motherfucker
of, I think
has
half
got
everybody in
like
here is
5
black.
friend
You guys
requests.
What
are
are
the
you talking about?
minority right
Javon
now.
and Decas are both
D
black.
Bunny,
Oh, wait, a black transgender?
Yeah, I'm black.
Decas
That's
is
crazy.
black. Who else?
Dickhead
Yeah,
is
he's
black.
black transgender, but the motherfucker's still black.
That's crazy.
Blacker than the Ace of Spades.
How does being trans have anything to do with him being black?
Is there no nobody
It
here is
doesn't.
even Jewish? Like, why are you guys even in here?
I'm
It
a
says Jews make
Israelite.
America great
I'm a
again.
Because
I'm a
Jews are
Israelite.
making
How do you
America
know we
great.
are,
What are
They
you talking
support
about?
the
I am
cause.
Jewish.
I came in here to argue with
I
Israelis.
like juice.
I mean, well, let's
Jesus makes
argue
America
about
great.
it. I mean,
I'm
the Bible is
Jewish,
not written.
Falstaff is Jewish, and Radachowski is Jewish. Now you know.
So
All
you don't
right,
consider
so,
you don't consider the Israelites to be Jewish?
Yahaim.
You guys ever
Israeli
met?
Shai.
Yeah,
What's you
guys ever
guys'
met
thoughts on
a Hebrew Israelite?
I'm the
The
Hebrew
black
Israelite.
ones?
I
The
am.
black
No, no,
Hebrew Israelites? Well, not even
no.
the Ethiopian ones. I'm talking about like the
Javon
movement.
LARPed is one
I'm
time.
There's a movement.
Tony,
Yo,
why are you? Hold up, I gotta address this. Tony, why are you hiding your gay accent? I'm
Yeah,
serious.
shit.
Like, why don't you just let
Why?
it hang out? I don't understand.
Why do Israelis sound French?
Stop. I want to address.
Yeah, that's one question I have too.
No.
How are Israelis
No, we're not going to
like
divert.
Middle
We're
Eastern
gonna
and they're
focus on
fucking?
this thing. Why don't you just let your gay accent hang out? Why are you code switching? I don't understand. You don't have to do that here. You understand?
You're a
that,
homo?
right?
You're
Yes.
gay?
Yes.
You're a fucking queer?
Yes.
No,
Black
I have a
community.
Yes,
girlfriend.
he's gay, dude.
Is your
This is the
girlfriend
black
a real
community.
girl or is it somebody?
Oh my
that you-
God! Listen, shut
She's a
up.
beautiful woman.
Look, you don't gotta hide your shit here, dog. It's fine. Nobody cares.
I'm a big black man.
Yeah, I know, but
Maybe
you're
I can-
you're a gay ass twinkle toes though.
Let me see
And
if I can post a picture.
I know
in
it for a
chat.
fact.
Yeah, only a gay guy would want to post
He's
this picture, bro.
gaslighting him to make him be gay. It's
No,
like infinite.
not
It's all right,
gaslighting him.
Infinite. You don't gotta hide your gayness.
I'm not.
alright?
I'm not gaslighting him.
Infinite, you're gonna want to check Snapchat.
He's just a gay dude.
All
Is
right,
it
let
so-
me see here. How do I do this?
That's
just
fucking
copy it.
disgusting, dude. Who is the guy supposed to be? Is it just some
I tried
random
to.
dude?
No, I tried to make him look like Trick because you said he had a buzz cut. but-
All these black dudes gay or what the fuck?
Yeah, dude.
That's
I'm
crazy.
not
Black
gonna
turn him
lie,
gay.
dog. The fact
That's
that I got my
crazy.
eyes closed right there is fucking disgusting.
That's what you posted. What
Oh, dude, that's fucking crazy.
Yeah, the fact that he closes his eyes is just crazy. My dick
Bro,
just got a little smaller. For sure.
Oh my god, dude! Like, it's just fucking wild what I could do with this fucking AI.
The fact that you can do anything you want with that AI and you're literally sitting there making two men kiss is fucking.
That's kind of gay, dude.
I mean, to be fair, Hart did the same thing to him. So.
Yeah, she did the same thing. If I had a photo of
Well,
Hart,
she's
I'd
also gay. She's also gay.
I
So I
can
mean,
post
there we
pictures
go.
in
You
the
know
chat.
what?
This guy's
I
fucking-
could give you a photo of
Look at
Hart,
that.
but I'm not going to. But I could.
I mean, I wouldn't give a fuck, but I'm just saying, if I had one, I'd absolutely AI
Wait,
her
how the
the fuck
fuck
up.
did you? How did you post that if I can't post this? What?
I'm cool.
because
I'm cooler than you.
Dude, your
I'm
rank.
cooler
We
than you.
told you your rank.
This shit is gay, bro. This rank system is.
I know you're gay.
You're
I was in
gay.
here yesterday.
You're gay,
man.
Tony.
I was fucking talking to alt-right fucking retards. Like what?
All right, I'm on the right. And you think I'm a retard?
Hell
Dude,
yeah,
there's a
everybody
difference
on the right.
between alt-right and right.
Well, I
Hey,
think the
Infinite,
people on
look
the
at
left
this.
are retards.
Whoever got Trump elected is a fucking retard, bro. This has been
I'm
the
a black
worst
man. I'm a
president,
black
Snort a
American
lot.
the
Negro.
worst president ever in the history of the United States. No
That's all
doubt.
hail.
Hey,
I'm
what
a
are
black.
those, dude? What are those? Put that
I'm a
camera back
black
down there on your
American
feet.
Dude.
What are
Negro,
those?
and I love
These are
Trump.
the going out shoes. They're Costco shoes.
Costco shoes, crazy.
Okay. I didn't know Costco even sold shoes.
You know,
That's crazy.
American Negro
See this
reminds
though? This is
me
all hail.
of
I see. I didn't believe it would be Helen up there this time.
you
of year.
remind me of that fucking guy who's dead now. Like, oh, Too Mad. Yeah, Too Mad.
I don't know about all that, but I'm a Southern Black American Negro, and I love Donald Trump. So if you got some shit to say about him, you got some shit to say about
Where
me.
you going this time of night, Felstaff? It's late as fuck.
Yeah, you're basically Too Mad reincarnated. It's crazy looking at this guy's
So
videos. and he's
you
just dead.
support
Like,
the
that shit is
party of
crazy.
Jim Crow. Look, listen, only one of us supports the party of Jim Crow.
I
Don't you?
support.
The party of Jim Crow.
I'm not really big on the Democrats either, honestly.
Oh my
You
God,
support-
Javon, you got to make something with Dark
They
Karl Marx,
helped
though.
commit the genocide, bro. They helped.
Oh yeah. I can. Well, it might get me banned if I did that.
This is
Oh,
gay.
why? It's not gonna get you
Oh,
banned
shit,
with
I got
mine.
put
Is it
your
because
hand
I don't
before
care
that.
and he does? Is that what it is?
Yeah. I don't want him to fucking and I can be all.
Oh shit, man.
Yeah, I guess I can't post shit in the chat. Fuck it.
Dude,
You
Let's
gotta
try
rank
this.
up,
slow.
you fucking
For the
idiot.
last
Oh wait, Arthur
time,
Morgan
you retarded
TF.
fucking moon
Wait, she has.
cricket. You have to rank up, retard. You have to rank up.
Yo, look
Like,
at
listen,
Cheesecake
the
Destroyer in
fastest way,
chat,
dude,
bro.
is
Is that a real
particip-
picture? Is that a
Listen,
real
dude,
This
profile
dude has
picture?
an 85 IQ. Jesus
He's
Christ.
so stupid. I'm trying to tell him how to rank up. Just go
Why
and
is everybody
participate.
in here red pill? Let me
Oh
see.
my god, dude, shut up. If you want to
Wait,
rank
how do I
up,
do it? How do I?
this motherfucker's an idiot. Never mind. I
Hey,
can't.
that
Just
chicken
say
is
how to
funny as
fucking
hell,
do
though.
it.
I'm trying to tell you. You won't shut your fucking
Giovanni.
dick sucker.
Yeah.
Listen,
black
Giovanni.
people fighting.
fucking black
Let them fucking
idiot.
tear each other up.
All
Go.
you have to do is you have to go in the side chats and participate in text
fight,
conversations.
fight.
You'll rank up a lot faster.
Okay, all right. I'm about to do it.
God
I'll
damn
just
it.
start spamming all the chats.
Hey, I can give you an even easier way to rank up if you want. The even faster way. Do you want
I
an
don't
even
fucking
faster
believe
way to
that.
rank up?
Hey
No, I'm
guys,
serious.
I'm gonna post hey guys in every chat.
No. Listen, I'm going to tell you a faster way if you want it, dude. If you don't, I'll just shut up. Do you want it or not?
How is it? What is it?
So when you get ready to get off for the night, oh, let me change that for you. When you get ready to go to sleep for the night, go down into one of the
We'll get
private
off.
chats down there that says three-way or one-on-one, and no, these aren't sexual in nature. And go in there and leave your mic open and then play a podcast that lasts for hours and leave your phone or whatever on so it can play into your mic. And the server will register you as talking because you're greenlit, and it will rank you up automatically without you even being here. So there you go.
Oh hell yeah, that's actually good.
Yeah, I
Let me
know.
see.
It's like white people shit. Stuff we think of. It's crazy.
It's white technology.
Yeah.
I never thought of that. That is white people
White
shit.
technology.
Ty ranked up in Felstaff's fucking server, that other politics server.
Felstaff. Let me check that shit out. Let me-
Felstaff got a lot of weirdos around here. I deleted
Is that
some.
like
And everybody's not
fucking
red pilled in here, by the way.
4chan?
Redichowski is not red pilled. Trick is not
I'm
red
red
pilled,
pilled.
although he just left. So yeah, everybody's
I'm
not.
the only red pill. I'm the only
Even
red pill guy.
DCAS is red pilled, even though like
No,
she.
he's not. DCAS is a fucking liberal.
I never
Oh wait,
left.
no. I see it.
Oh.
Yeah, right here.
Why are we calling him a
Feminist,
she?
woke.
I was gonna ask the same question.
You
Reyes.
gotta respect people, man. Like there's
I'm gonna
no
respect
not
some
hard to
fucking
respect
crazy,
people,
violent
bro.
black
Like,
shit.
Says the chaser.
Fuck
Yeah.
that queer
Yeah.
shit, dude.
I'm
This
okay with
motherfucker-
calling someone with a cock she. It's all right.
Dude, this motherfucker was in fucking Palestine or Iran or Yemen. This motherfucker be getting flogged. No.
in Iran, it's actually legal to be trans.
How do you know all that, Tony? Why do you know gay laws in fucking the Middle East?
Hassan
How many
Dog,
tranny
I
cocks
told you
have you
this
sucked?
dude is code switching. This dude is gay.
Hassan Piker.
How can y'all not tell this dude is gay?
No, I can tell.
I clocked it a
Oh,
minute
No,
ago, but I'm just entertaining him because he's trying to be straight. And, you
He said
know,
some trans women look pretty. That's what he said.
bro, like some, like not all, you know,
It's cool.
are ugly. I
you
mean,
need to rush
They're
into your
not
prayer
women,
closet.
dude.
bro, let me come up with one example. Actually, if I posted a picture of a trans person
DCAS,
in
is
chat
this
that
your
was
man or
actually
something,
good looking,
DCAS?
you would not be
Is
able to
this your
tell.
man?
Is he with you?
No, I never met this person in my life, but
You sure?
they're kinda cool.
Oh, okay.
I like
I
them.
bet you.
Yeah.
Of course you would like him.
It just
Turn
hit
him
me
up.
that y'all came in at the same time. This might be your guy, so that's why I asked.
What?
He wishes,
I
Nah, my
mean,
man's just sitting
DCAS
next to me
said
playing
that
Warframe.
they got a man, that they got a guy. So
Yeah, but he's open, right?
Transgenderism is a fucking mental instability and disability. Like,
My
Dog,
thing is,
listen,
I
we know,
won't,
everybody
I
knows that. We're
wouldn't
not
actually
debating trans
argue.
right now. Listen,
I
you
wouldn't really
save
debate about
the
that. I don't
insults.
know.
Shut up, Fat Tony. You save the insults for when we're debating. We're not debating right now. You don't have to just like constantly going about trans when we're not having a debate. Like we get, everybody knows. Everybody knows what we all know already in here. Like it's not, we're not debating, right? So it's like, why do we just keep talking about trans when we're not even having a debate? It's crazy.
that's the
We got
first thing
two
I said
trans
about
people in here,
trans.
bro. We got two trans
Transgenders are
people.
retards.
Okay,
Tony,
yeah. Again, you're not debating. And by the way, I guarantee you that the average trans person would probably cook you in a fucking debate. So for all the shit that you're talking, you probably don't have the tools or the vocabulary or the knowledge to know how to defeat a trans argument. That's almost guaranteed. In fact, I could take the other side of the argument and probably cook your ass. And all you would be left saying is trans dumb, trans bad. You don't know why. You can't articulate why. You don't even know what it means. You can't define it.
Damn, like, why are you cooking him like this?
I
Because
can
he's
definitely
retarded.
articulate why. Son, I've been on Discord for many years.
Yeah,
in
cool.
this server and many other.
Define transgenderism. Go.
Transgenderism is well, from how I understand it.
How I understand it is it's
His dick ass.
You gonna say words yet? Exactly. Be quiet, dude. I'll smoke your dumb ass on this topic.
You're rude.
Yeah, I am rude and I'm right.
Yo, check out that video I just posted in chat. She's
Devon with
you don't
long
think
hair
that
and a
she's
fucking
bad,
piece
then
of
you're
chicken
gay,
is
bro.
crazy.
Yeah, that is fucking.
Look at that smooth skin. Oh,
Javon fucking doing that. Why does your titties get big, Javon, when you step back and flex though? And why did DCAS make you way more muscular than you are?
Yo, what is this AI shit?
This wasn't an insult for DCAS. This was a fantasy right here, motherfucker. This is what this was. God damn. All right. Big Tony, what is this? Big Tony.
Yeah.
What are you putting in my chat, dog?
Delicious chocolate women.
I don't you can't put shit like this in my chat, dog.
Oh, why you do that for, man?
Well, is there nudity involved in this?
No.
So this bitch's titties ain't showing through this see-through fucking shirt she's got on?
Let me actually see. Shit, let me take a look at that shit again before my girlfriend gets here.
What's his name?
Look at the yeah. I don't know if you could actually see it.
Like, who sits around and looks at this shit? These women make this shit for you to look at and lust after, and they're pretending like it's one thing when it's not. Why y'all can just go look at porn? Why do y'all look at this shit?
I mean, bro, it's she's showing yoga, like it's
Dog,
yoga.
Ain't nobody. You
It's
know what
useful.
it reminds me of? It reminds me of the white people who used to be like, "Oh, check out this girl. She's a badass archer." Right? And I'd say, oh, okay, cool. Let me check out this video. They send me the video, and the bitch, her bow and arrow is barely in fucking frame, And the only thing you see is her fucking ass.
Oh yeah, I know that video. I
as
actually
she's
have that
shooting. Like
saved.
this is not an archery video. This is just a way for you motherfuckers to like lust after women, and like, it's so stupid. Just go watch porn.
Or just go have sex.
I mean, but it's just silly to like why go through the machinations of pretending that you're looking at something you're really not. That's what I don't get.
Yeah, like powder puff football is only watched because fucking women are essentially dressed in lingerie.
Women are so beautiful, bro. There's something about
that we agree.
Wait, let me show you guys this big ass fucking harp. Like, bro, what about like this right here, for instance? Like double, like you could appreciate the art, but there's two levels to the art. You know?
Tiffany Amber Thiessen still looks pretty good.
That's Kelly Kapowski for you.
Dog,
who don't know.
Mark Paul Gosselaar still looks fucking young. This video's crazy. Hey, you know who these characters are, right? Mark, say by the
I do.
Yeah.
I do, and they had a reunion, and they all look good.
I'm gonna put this in the side chat. I hadn't seen this before. I hadn't seen these characters in years.
Mario Lopez looks good. They all look pretty good.
Yeah.
Are they older?
I bet Screech is fucked up though, ain't he?
Screech died, actually. Dustin Diamond. Yeah, he passed away. I think it was.
Dude, there's no way this is Mario Lopez right here. He still looks young as fuck.
Yeah.
Look at that video and tell me if that's real. This
Dude,
might
he's
be
doing
AI.
fucking.
He's had Botox though, probably.
Yeah, that's some
He's doing, like,
bullshit.
Star Wars.
He's got some
Lopez
Botox.
is bullshit. Let me actually look him up.
Hey, black guy, shut up. Yo, he's doing like extended car warranty fucking commercials on TV and shit. I've seen him. the
No,
other
he
day
actually
about the
does
same
look
thing.
that good.
Hey, black guy, stop talking when I'm talking.
I'm taking over.
Yo, calm down, Lala.
Are you?
Goddamn.
You're taking over? Hell yeah.
How did Screech die?
Let me know. Let me know how that works out for you next time. Yeah, how did I miss
Screech has been dead for a minute.
Man, they all look good. Even Lisa still looks good.
Screech has been dead for a minute, I thought.
Bro,
So
that's
how
what
did he
money
die,
does.
though?
Dog, no, listen, I don't see too many celebrities not age well. Mark Paul Gosselaar looks fucking like he could still be in his 30s.
He died in 2021. Fuck, he was 44.
Yeah,
Stage
from
4
what?
small cell lung cancer.
That's crazy.
Small? What is that? What is small cell lung? That's crazy.
Wow.
That's sad.
Dude, the
That's
cast
shit.
of Saved by the Bell still looks good, man.
Damn,
Most
dude, he
celebrities
never
don't hold
smoked.
up like that.
Bro, that's what
Never
money does for you.
What
Yeah.
gives you lung cancer?
Money can make
No,
you
well,
look
no,
good.
that gives you lung cancer, but like you look good forever. Look at Will Smith. Everyone, like anyone that has money.
Look at The Rock. Look
What?
at Megan Thee.
No,
Look at-
that's not true. There's
Name
so many
one-
examples
Well,
of people
name three
who
people.
Who's that Mexican actor? He's old and he has like
I
baggy.
can name more than 3.
Dude, there's a Mexican actor. He's old and he has baggy eyes with the machete. He played in a movie called Machete. Let me look him up. He looks horrible.
Manny
for his age.
Machado.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
no,
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
stupid.
Even during the like,
Manny
I don't know
Machado's
if
a
they
big-
put makeup on him or whatever, but even during the filming
No,
of that
his
film, he
name
did not
is.
look good.
I know
Manny
who you're
Machado's a
talking about.
baseball player.
Danny
I know that's not who I
Trejo.
meant.
It's
Shut
Danny
up.
Trejo. It's Danny Trejo.
Danny Trejo.
Well, I didn't know he was 81 years old, but he's always looked old since his 20s. And-
Damn, he is 81. Bro. Even when he
I
recorded
didn't- I
that
didn't-
shit.
All right, let's
I didn't
start
know
here. Let's start with Mickey Rourke. How about that?
Mickey Rourke. Let's
Yeah,
see.
Mickey fucking Rourke. Let's look at him.
You know, 73. That's not that.
I just
yeah.
remember Danny Trejo from Dust Till Dawn.
He
talking
was
about the
spending
different
some
types of
money,
pussy.
but like, I don't think he got the best doctor. He
Dog.
definitely was
Name
spending.
is
Yeah,
Noel.
Okay, all right. I got another one for you. Meg Ryan. Let's look at Meg Ryan because I don't know about y'all, but in the Great Balls of
bro.
Fire days, Top Gun, I was in love with this motherfucker. So, yeah, let's look at her.
Yeah, she's. I mean, she's old though. She's old.
Yeah, well, that's
Oh,
what
she's
we're talking.
64.
We're talking about how they aged. That's the whole point.
Infinite.
Yeah. She's not
Infinite.
that old actually.
Infinite. Do you know who Chad Michael Murray is?
Chad Michael Murray. I know who.
Yeah.
I know
He
Michael
aged
Murphy.
really well. No, Chad Michael Murray, he was like some Disney star. He aged really well. Let me see if I can get a before and after.
I'll tell you, what's the gay white guy from Starship Troopers? Neil Patrick Harris. He's aging pretty well.
What was the other like big white celebrity in the early 2000s? Other than Britney Spears, there was Britney Spears. There was
The first motherfucker
Jim
this
Car-
dude names is Britney Spears. Y'all think this dude ain't gay? Look, here's a video in the side chat. This is celebrities who have aged the worst. So there's a whole video about rich people aging badly. So no, you're wrong.
Yeah, I think
your genetics got to be really
think
fucked
Jim
to like.
Carrey has aged badly.
Really, Jim Carrey?
Well, he had surgery and shit. He
Jim
doesn't look like Jim
Carrey.
Carrey no more.
I remember
Jim Carrey-
I thought he
Jim
went
Carrey looks
crazy
like
for a while.
He looks like an AI version of Jim Carrey.
Yeah, what the fuck? He doesn't look real. I don't know. It's weird.
My thing is, if you're an actor and a lot of his roles depended on his facial expressions, like the Grinch, right? And he had surgery to his face. He just ruined his main shit. I mean, he can make pronounced
Dude,
facial.
they're showing this
expressions.
video right now of celebrities that have aged the best, and it's pretty crazy how some of these people.
I
have
love
gotten
Miranda
way better
Cosgrove.
looking.
I love her. I love.
They probably
her.
ate better, right? Infinite. The common denominator is probably a good diet.
I
Like
mean,
they-
good diet plus good genetics. I mean,
It has to be,
And
yeah.
Fucking blood babies.
Blood babies is crazy.
Wow, Matthew Lewis. Yeah, he definitely did better.
They literally, like, billionaires literally will pay dudes to get their blood and then get their blood injected into them for longevity.
Yeah, we've never heard this story before. You should tell us
This
about
is
it.
like early 2000s fucking Illuminati lore.
Dude's giving
No,
us
it's
like
real,
dude's
bro.
giving us like fucking
It's Silicon. It's popular in Silicon
Nintendo
Valley.
NES fucking era lore. And yeah, this motherfucker ain't even downloaded the DLC.
Oh, why did Magic Johnson not die of AIDS? He's injecting baby's blood.
I think Jack Black's aged pretty good.
To be as old and as fat as he is, he must
Well,
have some
his
good
fat
genetics.
keeps him wrinkle free. I mean, that's just
Uh,
you know. No, I'm serious. That's what
I
happens.
mean, he's old and fat though. That's what I'm like. That's rare.
Yeah, but being fat keeps him wrinkle free. As soon as he loses the weight, he's gonna be wrinkly.
I'm gonna tell you what, Andy Milonakis. If you know who that is, he's a white guy. Looks like a teenager.
Yeah. He still looks like a teenager.
He's old as fuck.
Yeah, he's 50. God damn.
He's 50 and looks like a teenager. Crazy.
Dude, you know who's aged really well is fucking Paul Rudd, man. And I didn't think about this guy, but Idris Elba. Man, Idris Elba.
You
has
remember
aged really
when
well.
Oh, yeah,
Andy
Idris Elba did
Milonakis played Rust?
Damn, Anne
No, I didn't
Hathaway
think-
has aged really good too, dude. Damn.
I think Paul McCartney aged pretty bad.
Hillary Duff aged okay too.
Yeah, I
Very
seen
good.
that last video I put up. There's another one right there. Celebrities that have aged well. So
Oh
I
wow,
was
she's gorgeous.
just looking at Paul
Yeah,
Rudd. and
well,
Idris
she's only
Elba.
38 though. Bro, why did I think Hillary Duff was way older?
But it's not a. Oh my God, retard. We're not looking at their age. We're looking at how they've aged.
Yeah, but Hillary
Like,
Duff,
look at-
like,
Sounds the
she's
same
still
to me.
young, bro.
Jesus
Like
38.
look at
Christ.
J Lo. Look at J Lo, right? She looks
Yeah,
gorgeous.
Shakira aged well.
Shakira.
Yeah, she still
Dude,
dances.
Jennifer
in
Lopez
shape.
been dancing since the Fly Girls. And
Yep.
yeah, that shit. I mean, I'm sure
George
she
Clooney's
has an
aged really
immaculate
well.
diet. I'm sure she eats extraordinarily well. Like I don't.
Has to, you have to. I mean, there's no way she can still look.
But
like
all that dancing too, all them years, like, yeah. Let me see what she
I don't know,
looks
it's
like right now.
strange for women because like They don't have to take steroids, so I don't know what the fuck she's doing.
Yeah, but they do like when they lose their estrogen, they can take hormone replacement therapy. You know, estrogen has a heart protective effect.
I think
I thought estrogen turned into cancer at like high amounts. But
No, they use shit that creates estrogen to fucking help with cancer.
oh damn. So I'm
I
way
If you
off.
read like
Mark-
Clomid and shit, that's the shit you take when you're coming off steroids. They use that in like breast cancer and stuff. I
Yeah.
want to
I think
say
Mark
it's an
Hamill.
estrogen blocker, but
I think Mark Hamill aged
My cats are
all
going
right,
crazy.
pretty well.
man, fuck Mark Hamill. He's a total fucking libtard.
Bro, I don't get how Trump still has supporters, bro. I don't
Do you
understand.
not? He just waged one of the most successful war campaigns ever in fucking history.
After promising not to wage
After
war.
Venezuela. No, he promised no more forever wars. He promised no 20-year campaigns stuck in the desert like the goddamn Jews wandering around. That's what he fucking promised, and that's what he delivered. He did
Like
the job. He went over to the Middle East. He kicked fucking ass. He literally wiped a map with a whole fucking nation's army in a goddamn week, and now we're getting out. That's not forever wars. So you don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Bro, we're not out though. We're like they're actually
Yeah,
mining
dude, listen,
the
it's like your mama.
Strait
We're
of
pulling out slowly.
Hormuz.
Fine.
They're actually laying mines in the Strait of Hormuz right now.
Oh, are they laying mines in the Strait of Hormuz right now? Who told you that? Fucking Iran.com?
Iran.com is crazy.
No, seriously though.
How old are you, Tony?
Look at the news.
With what ships can they lay a fucking mine?
I was just asking.
All of them have been
mine
blown out
layers.
of the water.
They have over 450 ships. We only destroyed 50.
Oh, they got 450 naval vessels? Let's fact check that. Actually,
Yeah,
you know
check it
what?
out.
Give me your
Boom.
source. I'll just
I'm
start
right.
with your source. Give me your source, Tony. Post it in the side chat.
All right, I'll post it. Here we go.
Who is that, Mark?
Okay, here we go. 7 frigates.
The last photo?
whatever.
Yeah.
That's Shakira.
Oh, damn. She still looks really good.
Yeah, they look the same.
Shakira.
George Clooney's aged pretty well.
Yeah. Yeah, I give Clooney credit. He has. Yeah.
Yeah.
And so is Brad Pitt.
Brad Pitt.
George
is ridiculous.
Lucas.
Brad Pitt's a goddamn
Yes,
vampire.
Brad
dude.
Pitt.
Brad Pitt's.
Yeah.
Dude,
Hold
you want to
on,
know?
hold on.
No. Dude, you want to know who's the most vampire? Infinite.
I don't know, but I'm gonna say who's aged the best is Lenny Kravitz, and
Nope.
nobody here can prove me wrong. You're wrong.
No.
Damn it,
Lenny
Jared-
Kravitz is
I'll
aged
give
the
you one.
best.
Dude,
I'll give you one.
Jared Leto has aged 0. He looks almost better now than he did at 22, and he's 60.
I'll give you one. Pharrell Williams.
It's pretty
Yeah,
good.
Pharrell is
Yeah, bro.
legit. Did you see that meme where they found another dude that looked like him from 1910?
Yeah, they said he was a
They were trying to
time
say
traveler
that.
or whatever, but I don't believe that shit. But yeah,
Yeah,
Pharrell,
obviously not. Yeah.
Pharrell
Sam,
Williams.
Tom Brady. You
I
guys
don't
bring
know
up Tom
why,
Brady yet?
But I was randomly thinking about that
Oh,
black
yeah.
guy from Ellen.
All right.
Tom Brady,
Here's Lenny
45 years
Kravitz in
old.
the side chat, and y'all show me somebody that's equivalent to this motherfucker at his age.
Fucking.
There you go.
How old is he? Is he 60?
I think he's older than that.
Oh, wow. Damn.
Let me look it up.
Yeah, Lenny Kravitz got to be older than dirt.
That's them Jew jeans, boy.
Jew jeans. What?
No, you're right. He's 61. He's 61. But yeah, you look at his body and the kind of shape he's in and what he's able to do physically, exercising and shit. And you show me another 61-year-old that's getting it done like that.
Robbie Robinson. I'll
That's
say
not
Robbie
that's
Robinson.
not on steroids, by the way. Like I ain't talking about no Arnold or no fucking Stallone or
Robbie
whatever.
Robinson ain't on steroids.
I don't know. I ain't seen him perform, so I don't know. I just seen this motherfucker do some Olympic level shit on some rings. So
But to say Robbie Robinson is in his
Ringo.
80s, and he still does that fucking Olympic workout where you
Ringo
stretch your
Starr, dude.
where you stretch your arms out and you hang by your fucking arm in the little circle things. Fuck is that shit called? But Robbie Robinson does all that, and he's in his 80s.
Ringo
you know,
Starr
if the
has not
universe
aged
had
the
any
last 30
justice,
years.
I would have gotten to see. I would have gotten to see Steven Seagal and Jean-Claude Van Damme fight before I got out this world. If there was any justice, that's what would happen. I would have got to see Van Damme and
If there is
Seagal fight.
if there was any justice, I would have got to see Bruce Lee versus John Jones, and John Jones beat the fuck out of Bruce Lee.
How you gonna see a heavyweight versus a fucking lightweight, a featherweight?
Doesn't matter.
Van
He's
Damme
the
would
baddest.
sweep the
Listen,
floor.
all that shit that does not matter. You're the baddest man on the fucking planet.
Yeah, he sweeps.
That don't fucking matter.
Yeah,
I hate.
that's just some Rage Bait Infinite. But if you look,
It's not Rage Bait at all.
even
You're
though
the
I hate
baddest man on
him,
the planet.
even though I hate him, Jared Leto has
Yeah,
aged.
you're right. I agree
Dude,
with you.
it just looks like he grew a beard and dyed his hair.
And he got some mascara.
Infinite.
Yeah, I agree.
Would you agree if I say I'm the GOAT, I'm the baddest?
Yeah,
or
yeah,
whatever,
it got a
that-
little
that-
like darker or
no-
whatever. Dude's
no
like morbid
man-
time over here.
You know, it wouldn't matter.
No,
to me if
John
he-
Jones is a fucking heavyweight.
And a cheater.
I get that.
dude.
He's a cheater on steroids.
I would say
Cheater on
I
the
don't know.
steroids,
I
exactly,
don't
dude.
know if he's on steroid. I would say he's a cheater in how he fights.
Eye poker.
You don't
Yeah,
know
I
if he's
agree
a
with-
cheater. You don't know that he tested positive for steroids.
Well, he also eye
there was
pokes and he
controversy about
front
that. That's like
kicks
saying Ryan.
knees.
That's like
He
saying
front
Ryan
kicks knees.
Garcia tested
He eye
positive
pokes.
for steroids.
He does roids.
Oh my god!
Why y'all
Dude,
talking
he's
over
just-
each other? Y'all gonna have to quit this shit. I can't deal with this.
My bad, bro.
I don't know. It was Trick doing it, but yeah, it was.
both
Yeah,
of
saying that he's tested positive on steroids, like saying Ryan Garcia did.
What
You
do
know, I
you
don't
mean
think-
like Ryan Garcia did? He did test positive by USADA.
So why was he allowed to fight in the UFC then?
We got suspended and then came back.
You really
yeah.
want to go
One-
through the controversy? Okay.
That's what I'm saying. Like there was controversy over it. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah, because of the level in his blood. That's the only reason. By the time they tested him, he was registering at very small amounts. A measurement not in nanograms, which is how it's typically tested, but in picograms. He was cheating,
Dude.
dog. He was taking steroids.
Do you think that gave him if I grant it
Yes.
to you?
Do I
that
think
gave him enough-
steroids give you an unfair advantage in athletic performance? Yeah.
Dude, someone who also aged well, dude, Ric Flair.
No, he aged horribly.
So let's go through it. John Jones,
What do you
suspension,
mean?
1 year, ahead of UFC 200, tested positive for clomiphene, an anti-estrogen agent, and Lenterol, an aromatase inhibitor. Now, anti-estrogen, exactly what I was talking about before when I said clomiphene, same thing. For steroids when you're coming off of them. Aromatase inhibitor, this is so if you're not using a Nor9 derivative steroid and you're using one that aromatizes, it doesn't turn into fucking, bitch tits and shit. So he tested positive for that. He lied and said, it says John Jones claimed to the failure was due to a contaminated sexual enhancement pill he believed to be Cialis. So now, this dude who's in the prime of his life, who should have no problem getting his dick hard, is taking Cialis. Okay, anyway. So they suspended him for a year for that. 2017 suspension, 15 months. Following his victory at UFC 214, John Jones tested positive for Turinabol, an anabolic steroid. This led to his win over Daniel Cormier being overturned in no contest. He faced a potential 4-year ban as a repeat offender, but received a reduced 15-month sentence due to his cooperation with USADA in identifying other anti-doping offenses. So, because he was a snitch, he got it reduced to 15 fucking months. 2015, indefinite suspension. The UFC stripped John Jones of his light heavyweight title and suspended him indefinitely following his arrest for a felony hit and run in Albuquerque, New Mexico. He was reinstated approximately 6 months later. No way he was on steroids then or any other legal drugs. And I could go on and on. No. The dude just got misdemeanor charges in 2024 for assault and interference with the communication following an incident where he was accused of being hostile toward drug testing agents at his home. So they come to test him in his home, and he fucking got wild with them. This dude is a fucking cheater. He's not legitimate. I'm sorry.
It's funny. He was kicked out and then he was reinstated.
Yeah.
He's still the best.
Like 50
Because he's the money
times.
bags. That's
Do you
why.
think? Do you think of John
He's
Jones?
what's his name's best friend?
But okay. He's still
Dana
the
White.
baddest man. He's still the baddest man on the fucking planet. If you think John Jones was to have to fight fucking Thor, the Mountain.
No,
from Game
he
of
wasn't.
Thrones,
He wasn't the baddest
he
man on the planet.
absolutely-
There are two people.
Who's beat him?
There's one person who definitely beat him by the score. Even Dana White said that he lost by the points. The judges scored it fucking bullshit. You can go watch the fight for yourself. There's another fight where he fought Gustafson that I guarantee you, had he not been on fucking steroids, he would have lost that fight because it was very close. And Gustafson tested clean, unlike him. So, yeah, no, he's not the baddest man on the planet. He's a cheater. He used drugs to enhance his ability, and that's the only reason he won. So, and even if it's not, his legacy's always going to be tainted. That's why he got his title stripped. Twice, by the way.
I don't know. I think greatness is always challenged by. I mean, yeah, I'm looking into this now. Well, yeah, he's been.
Yeah, he's a cheater,
I
dude.
do feel like greatness is always just fucking staying with steroids, though. They say the same thing about LeBron. They say the same thing about John Jones.
Okay, but that's different maybe when you're competing against yourself. But he's fighting another man in physical combat. If you think steroids don't give you an advantage in physical combat, you're fucking
they
crazy.
actually. No, they do. They do. I know that.
And depending on what his stack was, dog, it gave him an advantage for muscle mass, strength, endurance, any of that.
Visually, I don't see it. I don't see John Jones, and I can't look at him and say, "Oh, those striations." He's clearly on anabolics. I can't say that about him.
Because he's not bulking, dude. That's why you're not seeing it. But as far as strength goes, you don't bulk for strength. You know that.
Yeah.
Or endurance. Like, come on, man. No, he tainted his legacy by doing the drugs. He should have stayed drug free and did it natural. And then I would be sitting here saying, right along with you, he's the baddest man on the planet.
Yeah, but he pokes eyes. He does drugs. Yeah.
I will say that he does cheat in his fight. He does poke eyes, but I can't deny his
Your eyes,
greatness.
Javon.
And he runs over pregnant women and please the scene.
Yeah, that shit was crazy.
That was crazy.
I'd take both of Javon's eyes like she
And he's
did
black.
Kill Bill, just like Kill Bill.
And he beat the shit out of his own girl. Now, if you want to talk a real bad man, you talk Chael Sonnen. Because unlike John Jones, who was whooping up on his wife, Chael Sonnen beat the shit out of 5 dudes in Las Vegas that was trying to press his wife. That's a man. So.
Might be before his time, isn't it?
Chael, yeah, probably Chael was probably before.
That's an old school fighter, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know who the fuck that is.
Well, he fought Jones, so I thought you might know who he was. By the way, he talks about fighting Jones, and he said he knew he was in trouble before the fight even started. He said, but when he grabbed a hold of him, he said his strength was just unbelievable. And keep in mind, Chael was a very high-level wrestler in college. Yeah.
And Jones isn't a big guy. He's tall. But he's not huge.
No, but he's strong, dude, and he's got long
Yeah,
arms
that's what I'm
and
saying.
legs.
It probably comes from the drugs.
That's part of it. I mean, his brothers are NFL players, dog. I mean, it's obviously in their blood. You know what I mean? Like,
Who's his brothers?
Some NFL player.
Some dude's named Jones.
Some black guys named Jones.
Yeah, never heard that before. His brothers are Arthur Jones and Chandler Jones. Both brothers played in the NFL, with Arthur being a Super Bowl champ and Chandler becoming decorated defensive end. Imagine you're John Jones and you're like, yeah, I'm the baddest man, but you got 2 brothers that both played in the fucking NFL.
One of them made it in the Super Bowl.
By the way, imagine you grew
And
up with
won
these
it.
brothers. You know they were scrapping. Like, you just know they were. So you know for a fact that
That's a fun house.
one of them might even whoop up on John. You know what I mean? Yeah. Might be a good thing that the other two brothers went to the NFL. This is a picture of all three of them together in the side chat. Oh, he's got that Bones nose shirt. Damn. I hate that
Dude, Jones
shit.
is
That's,
this. John
huh?
Jones is the smallest one.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think Kimbo Slice is scarier than Jones.
I mean, that's how he
Kimbo
got the
couldn't
name, but you
fight,
think
dude.
Kimbo Slice is. No, dude, I'm sorry.
Dude, he got cooked in the UFC.
Go back, listen. Let me tell you, go back and watch Kimbo Slice's first UFC fight, dog. That's all you got to do. Just go watch that fight.
Yeah, there's levels to this.
That guy that he fought, he wasn't even supposed to fight. That dude took the fight at the last minute, not even prepared to fight Kimbo. He's got pink hair. You'll recognize him immediately. He whoops the shit out of Kimbo Slice in that fight. As I couldn't believe it. I was watching it. I was like, what the fuck?
Well, there's levels to it.
Yeah, 100%.
That's really it.
I didn't know he was in the UFC, but I don't know. That's a different ball game than street fighting.
100%, dude. These are professional, trained.
There's a reason that you never seen anybody wrestle with John Jones. It's because he was so good at wrestling. But we don't even get to see that side of him.
Well, he was in.
He's on his feet.
I don't even know about him. He's in boxing or UFC or what?
Jones?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's probably considered like a sellout up there. Said probably considered the greatest UFC fighter of all time.
He has one loss, but that was his fault.
Wait, what years did he fight?
I think he's still fighting. Isn't he still active?
He
He's
was the
still
light
active.
heavyweight champ from like I don't know, some number of years between 08 and 2020. Then he became a double champ. He had the light heavyweight and the heavyweight title when he took it from Daniel Cormier.
Did he fight Brock Lesnar, or are they in two different things?
No.
Two different weight classes.
Well, Lesnar fought heavyweight, but Lesnar was gone. This Mexican dude took Lesnar out. What was his name? Good fighter, man. Just went to prison for fucking.
I'll search it up right now.
Was it Velasquez? Cain
Yeah,
Velasquez?
Cain
Yeah.
Velasquez. Yeah,
Oh,
he just went to
yeah.
prison for fucking a dude up that
Yeah.
like molested his kid or whatever.
Damn.
But yeah, Velasquez beat Lesnar.
Damn.
And that was a good fight too. Lesnar wasn't used to getting hit that hard, man. That fucking Cain Velasquez put them dum dums on him. And Cain was a great wrestler himself. Cain wrestled out of Arizona, I think.
Wait, I thought Brock Lesnar was a WWE champion now.
Well, he was. He was. I mean, don't get me wrong. Brock Lesnar was a very high level college
Yeah,
wrestler
he was
too.
jacked. He was jacked.
I want to say Lesnar went undefeated, and let me look it up. In real wrestling, I mean, he was, but that's why I say it was a good match because they were both. Let's see, professional wrestling, amateur wrestling.
I'm gonna watch that fight right now.
Let's see, freshman year he placed fifth. Okay, so he went to Bismarck State College, where in '97, his freshman year, he placed fifth in the 275-pound division of the National Junior College Athletic Association, NCAA, NJCAA. In 1998, his sophomore year, he won the 275-pound division. After 2 years at Bismarck College, Lesnar transferred to the University of Minnesota on a wrestling scholarship. Lesnar won the 2000 NCAA Division I heavyweight wrestling champion. Yeah, so he was a Division I champion in college. So I mean, Yeah, he was a two-time NCAA All-American, two-time Big Ten Conference champion, and 2000 NCAA heavyweight champion with a record of 106-5 overall in 4 years of college. So, yeah, Lesnar was a badass wrestler in college. But Cain Velasquez was also. Plus, man, Lesnar had just lost a step. Like, the thing about Lesnar that made him so nasty was his size combined with his speed. He had crazy speed for his size. And, he had just kind of lost some of that.
So I'm not mad at him for beating up that guy if he really molested her. This kid.
Dog, I think he shot him or something.
Oh, shot.
Let me see what it says. On February 28, 2022, Velasquez shot a man in Santa Clara County, California,
Damn.
and hit an unintended victim. The man who Velasquez allegedly intended to shoot, Harry somebody, had been arrested prior to the shooting for allegedly committing child sexual abuse on Velasquez's son at a daycare owned by their family, and was later released
What
from
the
custody on a personal recognizance bond, whatever the fuck that is. An armed Velasquez chased after a vehicle that contained his stepfather and mother. Velasquez rammed the vehicle with his own before pulling out his firearm, shooting at the man through the window and missing, instead hitting the man's stepfather and causing him non-life-threatening injuries. So, see, he pleaded no contest. He was sentenced to 5 years in prison and 4 years of supervised probation, with time serving county jail and under house arrest being credited. He'll be eligible for parole beginning in March 2026. So he might be getting out this month. Oh, no, update. He was granted early parole and released from custody on February 15, 2026 after serving his sentence with credit for time served, blah, blah, blah. His release followed a 5-year sentence. So there you go.
Damn, he just got out.
He just got out. I'm glad he's out. I like Cain. I understand why he did what he did. Yes, he shouldn't have shot at that man with dude's family in the car and accidentally shooting dude's family and shit. But real talk, if he had blown that dude the fuck away, I wouldn't have convicted him. I can tell you that. And if he took it to trial, he might have been all right, truthfully.
Well, it's like that Gary dude. I can't remember his name, who shot the karate instructor who molested his son. I mean, like, they just let him go.
Well, I'm saying, if I'm on the jury, I'm not going to find you guilty.
I agree.
So I don't know if there's more people out there like me, but I know I'm not going to do it.
Shit, I fully agree, sir. I mean, fuck, I think you should give him a medal. It's community service at that point. I'm getting trash off the street.
I think I told you when I was in jail, Infinite, I was in there with a dude that was waiting to go to the penitentiary. He walked in and caught his best friend fucking with his kid, killed him, and was going to prison. I felt so bad for that guy, dude. I was just like, oh my God.
You were like, yeah, I'll write you when I get out. Yeah, I'll send you some money on the button. Then never did, right? I got it. Yeah.
I never said nothing like that.
Did they say that?
But I did give him my apple.
I did give him my apple
out of my sack. Gave him my apple out of my sack lunch. So he was a nice guy.
Damn, dude, I just watched that fight. Velasquez beat the shit out of
Wait, why did you go to prison?
Yeah.
I didn't go to prison. I was just in jail.
Fucking bloody.
Why did you go to jail?
I've been in jail a couple times.
Why did you go to jail a couple times?
A couple different reasons. It was nothing major. Stupid shit. Stupid shit.
paternity fraud.
Wait, what? No.
Did you say maternity fraud? What is that?
I said paternity fraud.
Oh, I thought you said maternity, like you fake being
Paternity
pregnant or
fraud.
something. I didn't know what the fuck he said. It's crazy. I didn't know
Oh
what he
my
said.
god. The fuck is paternity fraud anyway?
I don't know. But sounds like some shit you would have been doing. Man.
Like I like pretended to be someone's parent or what the
Yeah.
fuck? Why would anyone do that?
That's funny.
Nope. I'll just say this, Falstaff. There's a good reason I haven't drank alcohol in 6 years. I don't fucking touch that shit. I'm allergic.
Oh, you were a
break
booze
out.
cruiser.
I break out in handcuffs.
I'm allergic. I break out in anger.
Yeah.
I know this guy on parole right now, and I know he's drove drunk a couple times since he's supposed to be on parole.
That's a bad idea.
You
He goes
guys
on
must all
Discord
be
and does
down
it, dude.
south, bro. That all sounds like down south shit.
Yeah, it's so down
Goes on
south. It's in
Discord.
Canada. Yeah, it's brilliant.
Oh shit.
Oh no, this guy's in this northern United States or something like that.
Oh, he's not somebody you know personally. Okay, I got you.
No. No, if I knew somebody personally that's fucking on there, I wouldn't just let them just keep driving. Crazy weird.
Did
Yeah,
you
dude,
report him to the cops?
when my dad died, he had 8 domestic violences and 9 DUIs.
Holy shit.
That motherfucker just didn't care. He went
Did
to
he die of
prison over.
natural causes?
He went to prison over fucking booze, got out, got drunk. Yeah, he did. I mean, that's what they say. I don't know how natural it was. He was only 62. Fucking used to drink a fucking gallon of vodka every day. I don't think it's very natural when you poison your body, but
yeah.
What did he die from at 62?
they said it was his heart, but they didn't do a fucking autopsy on him, so I don't fucking know what the fuck happened.
Yeah, how would they know that, man?
He basically collapsed and fucking
Might have had a
that?
stroke. Yeah, sorry, man.
That's all good. It's
My
life.
dad died too. My dad got beat to death by cops.
Shut up.
He didn't get beat to death, but like
What's the
he
case?
got
What's his
beat
name?
and then he got a heart attack.
They beat to death.
What's the case? What's his
Cedric
name? Let me look at the case up.
Cedric Gilmore.
Cedric Gilmore. I ain't
This
never
man
heard of
just
a
dodged
black man
himself.
named Gilmore. That's crazy. as
Cedric
hell.
is such a black name, though.
Yeah,
Search,
Cedric
and then
fits.
type in death. You gotta type in death next to it. Then
Son,
the first
I know how to
one pops
Google.
up.
Don't worry about it. I got it. I'm an expert Googler. Level 5.
So tell us what happened. What happened? They beat him, and then what?
Basically, he got drunk and fucking went outside. Somebody called the cops because he was stumbling around in a parking lot. Cops came, and by the time the cops got there, he was just walking along on some grass, like on the side of the road. And then the cops tried, like, we picked him up, put him in the car, and then he started freaking out, like. And then the cops came over. They arrested him. Well, no. He did some military. I don't know what the fuck it was, but somehow he broke the windows in the back seat of this van that we used to have.
Dog, you are
Like-
all over the place. You are a bad storyteller.
Like he
Go ahead,
did
sorry,
some
I'm
military
trying to
shit
keep
where
up.
he fucking kicked the bottom of the glass and then it broke the top. You know, I don't know.
So are you
I'm high as shit right now.
Keenan, or Kyrell?
No, I'm not either. None of that.
Oh,
I don't even know anybody named that.
Then I got the wrong
This
name.
motherfucker's
then.
all fucked up right now.
No, it's fine. That's why I'm checking. 'Cause I got the wrong name.
I was able to actually find out all the cops who were involved just by using ChatGPT. It actually, and also his death was like they ruled it undetermined, And later on, actually, like a few months ago, they ruled that it was a homicide. And now he's a part of this class action lawsuit with a bunch of other people.
Oh, I found it. Cedric L. Gilmore.
So he was in the back
Yeah.
seat of the cop car. Then what? They drug him out.
No, he was back in the seat of our van, and then he
Oh.
fucking he freaked out when the cops came. He broke the glass, jumped out of the fucking car, and then the cops they tackled him as he was running, and then just started beating the fuck out of him, and then he had a heart attack and died.
Damn, that sucks.
Yeah, he was an imperfect man, but he definitely didn't deserve to like die like that. That was fucked.
Yeah, no doubt. That sucks, man.
But they
Sorry.
actually were
That just
going
happened?
to. Yeah, that case just happened. That case, like this
When did
happened in
your- when did your
04.
dad
This was
die,
in
though?
04. I'm reading about it right
Oh,
now.
oh wow.
Yeah, that was in 04. But it's
Crazy.
like, you know, like you said, like life happens sometimes. I think I was 8 at the time, so. My mother remarried
Dad
with a
died younger
Pakistani
than I
guy.
am now.
That's crazy. Wait, how old are you?
I'm 44.
Okay. Damn, what the fuck?
My
This
dad
is the
died
first
at
time I'm-
42 from heart failure. He
So
This
sad.
is the first time in any Discord that I've been in where I'm I'm actually one of the younger people. Like everybody, every other Discord that I get into, everyone's fucking like, I don't know, like fucking 20 or 14.
14? What kind of Discord you hanging out in? dude?
Yeah, what are you hanging out in?
Discord just dropped on me.
What the fuck?
But yeah,
He
he's in the
said
right
he's hanging out with
corporation.
16-year-olds. If you missed it.
Shit.
Oh shit, I'm playing Counter-Strike. Oh, I killed him.
Yeah, don't breathe in your mic.
Castle, I mean, Palace. Go Palace. Good shit. Good shit, bitches. Man, I can't wait until I can actually stream and do things. That'll be cool. This Discord actually isn't bad. It has a bad reputation though.
Bad reputation where?
On Reddit.
Oh, really?
I was looking for politics
You were-
servers
oh
because
my
I got
God.
into a good conversation with this Indian dude on another server. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna look for more of that shit. So he was like a far right Indian dude.
Did you guys hear about the fucking drone threat supposedly? Like,
I feel like that shit is.
You talked
In
about
California?
that.
I think
Somebody
it's real.
talked about it yesterday. What's the deal with that?
I don't know, it says Trump says Iran drone threat to U.S. is being investigated. Claims sleeper cells are under watch. Oh no! Let me read
Let's get
this.
these
Honestly,
fucking
wouldn't be too
Persians out of our
surprised if there
country, dog. Let's
wasn't.
get them out of here. We need to be putting these goddamn Iranians in camps like we did the Japanese while we're fighting. You know
What
the fuck? Dude, I'm serious. What's wrong with putting these motherfuckers in camps?
They're humans, man. Like,
Yeah, listen, I'm
fucking
not
camps
saying
and
put them
shit.
in
Where we
goddamn.
put
I'm not.
humans.
Listen, I'm not. I know they're human, retard. That's why I said camps and not slaughterhouses. Look, I'm not saying put them in fucking internment camps like the Jews where they get gas chambered to death. I'm saying we need to know who they are. We need to put them in fucking immigration camps or something with, the Department of Human Services. Call it a different word, facilities, if it makes you feel better, whatever. But we need to put them in there until we know what's up with them. Not saying kill them, treat them good, put them in there with their families, let them stay together. I don't care. But they need to be under watch, lock and key.
Yeah, dude.
why
Why
do we even decide to go to war with Iran? It just doesn't make sense. We don't even benefit.
It says
from
there's
it.
a potential of Iranian drones being launched offshore that are targeting California. This is being investigated.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
be
I heard
honest
about
with you,
that.
dog. You got the wrong melanin and the wrong lisp for me to be able to explain to you why we should be fighting Iran. So
I mean, I know
There
all
used
the
to be a sign
benefits we
outside of my
have.
city that said "Coast Japs not welcome."
there you go.
Yeah, during World War II when the internment camps thing was happening. And it's funny shit because I'm Canadian. Knowing that there's signs are fucking scattered along the highway.
Bomb. We have bomb. What? Don't go away. What?
Jesus was an Aryan.
But yeah, I'm what are you guys? Did you guys ever go to college? Has anybody in here ever gone to college?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I went for 8 years.
Only a better one than everyone else.
I do too. I'm also a fucking 8-year.
Yeah, I went to West Tennessee State. I was there for 8 years.
I'm a high school dropout.
I went to a better college than you, loser. SAT.
I went to HBCU.
SAT
Yeah,
score.
that was fully funded by Trump. Huh? That's wild.
Nah, bro. Trump fucking that funding existed before Trump signed
Wrong.
it. It
Wrong.
definitely existed before he
Wrong.
signed it.
It's on my SAT.
If it existed before he signed it, why would he have had to sign it, monkey?
Because it renews every year, every 4 fucking years.
So
it
Trump
renews.
did have to sign it.
Yeah, but it's auto pen, bro.
Oh my
God. Isn't Donald Trump the one who is saying that auto pen documents don't matter?
It's wild. This dude is like literally going to college on the back of our president and bitching about it.
Fuck.
We sent this motherfucker
Palace.
to college to get dumber. That's crazy.
Well, yeah, I studied electrical engineering and computer science.
And got dumber about politics. That's crazy.
No, bro. I'm probably
Infinite.
one of the most
I mean,
informed people
yeah,
you'll
the
ever meet.
technicals never tend to be like very politically engaged.
Really?
Or
Have you heard what he's been
Darn it.
saying? Does it sound
said
like
the
leftard
technical-
propaganda?
no, but you can be like the problem with the left is
Bro,
that they
most
get the
people don't
normies.
want the war.
They get the normies. Then they say things that the normies can moralize with, and so like normies will often say leftard shit.
Well, I'm saying he's espousing the nonsense of, oh, that funding already existed.
Yeah,
that's
here
a
we go
straight,
again.
that's a
Sir
straight
John
leftist talking
Falstaff.
point.
What is Falstaff, bro?
So
What
he's
the
the
fuck
guy
is
that's going to be
Falstaff?
laughing at you being muted if you talk when I'm talking again.
You're asking me what is Falstaff?
Yeah, what is Falstaff? I think Infinite Diversity was talking about that shit before. Was that another Discord server?
Oh my
Holy
It's
fuck,
his
shit.
name.
No, this guy can't be for real.
Oh, I
Infinite.
thought you were
Yeah,
talking
this
about.
is your
went to college
computer
for 8
science,
years.
electrical engineering guy, by the way.
This guy cannot be for real. Yeah.
You went to
I
college.
thought you
for
were
8 years.
talking about.
You went to
fucking-
regular school for 12 years and you went to college for 8 years. You're serious.
Yeah, I mean it's a simple mistake. Let me see.
What? Putting you in college for 8 years was a simple mistake? Who the fuck paid for that? We did?
How the feels like
Hey,
every
Ratajkowski,
fucking
are you
time,
in here?
bro.
Rat?
My
Are you
whole
here?
team is dead already. You guys are ass. Like, what is going on?
Let's see. If
So
Rat's
8 years of college going on. What kind of job did you get when you got out of college?
It's rough, bro.
It's rough.
for
It's
computer
rough.
science, for computer science
motherfucking
and
rough,
electrical
boy.
engineer, it's rough. That's crazy.
I
Dude,
did
my
a
brother
minor in
went to-
comp sci.
And what?
I can make some really cool stuff, but fucking in
Yeah,
terms
cool.
of,
What's
in
your
terms of
job? How
money,
much money you make?
I do fucking Uber right now.
How much fucking student loan debt do you have?
30,000.
That's not that bad.
Hey,
That's
this
because
is
you're
one
black.
of your people, Falstaff.
It's because I got it. I was on scholarship.
No, bro, it's
I
because
got
you're
a pretty
black.
decent
If you were
scholarship.
white, it would have about 100,000 with that.
No,
Hey,
bro,
boss,
we're
the military,
paying-
got a, the military has a place for you, man. They'll pay off that debt for you.
That is true.
I keep
That is
dying.
true.
But no, bro, it's
And they'll probably
actually
real fucking
like
good
that.
job in
That's
there.
one thing that I hear a lot these days, bro, from white people is they think that like being black is easier to do everything because of DEI for some
It
reason.
is.
Like Trump
Y'all are
has
you
living
guys
this
life
plan.
on straight up easy mode. How you
Hell yeah,
think?
you
How
guys
you
No,
think
think
you
bro,
we
it's
got
motherfuckers?
not.
white
How
privilege?
you think you motherfuckers are wandering around with a goddamn 85 IQ and somehow still fucking making it in a world that we built?
It's the best time to be black. I keep saying this.
Like you ain't out there picking
No
cotton no
lies
more.
It
So what do you
literally
think you're doing?
is the worst time since the
Best.
fucking at least the 60s or
Shut up,
70s to be
dude.
black, bro.
You are,
Oh,
dude. Your
Hey,
ancestors would
yo,
spit at you, dude.
What a
yo, you
spoiled
got
ass
black
fucking
privilege,
dude.
bro. You got black
What do
privilege.
you mean
You got more
ancestors? My
privilege than
fucking
we do.
aunts and uncles were marching for with
No, I'm
Martin Luther
talking
King.
about
Yeah,
your
they wasn't
fucking great
enslaved.
grandfathers.
They wasn't picking cotton.
My grandfather was afraid of white people.
Yeah, well, listen, I
Okay.
understand.
Yeah, are you?
So is
No,
washed up, dude. What's your point?
he actually was afraid of white people for some reason.
Right, and you're
Well,
not.
actually,
So
no,
it's
not for.
a better
He
time to
grew
be
up in the
black.
fucking 40s, so
yeah, no
I remember.
shit.
You have a double major under your belt, and you can chase trannies. Dude.
Look,
It's
you
best time to be black.
motherfuckers literally get to call
I said I
everything
minored,
fucking.
bro. I
Shut up
minored
when
in
I'm
comp sci.
talking. You motherfuckers get to call everything fucking racist. You literally have a fucking program set up to give you easier access to jobs, easier access to getting in college, lower standards for all kinds of fucking jobs, even at the federal level. They are holding your hand and patting you on the butt. You have an entire country full of white women, liberals, that are ready to fucking simp for you and pretend like it's the evil white man that are holding you down and they just can't wait to fucking help you out. You got a goddamn pack of
Well,
fucking
you
white
guys
liberals.
are all
Shut
poor,
up when I'm
uneducated
talking.
white men.
You got a
So
pack of fucking white liberals that can't wait to get down on one knee, put their fists in the air, and go Black Lives Matter for you fucking degenerate motherfuckers. And all the while, all you're doing is killing your children, shooting each other at record fucking rates, selling goddamn dope. You have the easiest time in the fucking world to be alive and be black, and you can't even take advantage of it. So,
True. Black in
Damn.
America today is like living life on toddler mode.
yeah, it's toddler
And
mode.
I'll say this, and like I'll say this, I'm probably like much more left leaning than these guys, but even I'll say like it irritates me hearing you bitch about this because like I legitimately like have gotten denied from colleges and shit with decent SAT scores.
how do you
And people
know?
who are
How
different
do you
races,
know that you got denied because you're white? How do you know?
you're not listening to. I didn't even fucking
No, tell
finish,
me.
dog. I didn't even finish. Can I finish? I was about to tell you before you interrupted me. You know, I mean, you're calling us ignorant and you keep interrupting people. But no, I legitimately, because there's people with lower SAT scores, minorities who got accepted before me. Colleges get kickbacks and like tax breaks and shit for high, like for getting a certain amount of minorities in there. It's proven. Look it up. Like they're encouraged to do this. Like I mean, and like there's no
There's
all white
literally
colleges.
lawsuits over it.
Exactly, and there's like no all white colleges, but there's all black colleges that
There
like
are all white
pretty much anybody.
colleges. They don't
There
need
are
Well, I
not
have
all
most
white
of them are all
colleges.
white.
That's a
Yeah,
lie.
literally, if there's an all white dude, if there's an all white college, it'd get called racist.
And also,
Okay.
did you know that white
Now
people
you
can,
fucked
as a
up.
white person, you can actually
Wrong.
get.
Now you fucked up. Now you made a claim in my chat. Now you have to provide proof for your claim in my side chat. And I will take you off mute once you provide me proof in my side chat that there's an all white college. That's where you fucked up. Before you were just talking shit. Now you did the wrong thing. You lied. So now you have to provide
I
proof
got a
for your
level.
lie.
I really wish it was easier for me to be able to not look down on so many black Americans today. Because I'm fucking multi-ethnic, right? Fucking German Cree, Plains Cree, like Native American up in Canada and shit. I don't fit into any of those little brackets, but every time I see a black person bitch about race, I see a pathetic fuck. They're living life on toddler mode and they're still fucking complaining.
And I'll say this: I'm not denying that there's not racism out there. I mean, I've been in some towns before that even I get a little uneasy. But like, dude, it's not as bad. It's definitely nowhere near it was. Definitely not. I mean, like, even where I live up in the north, there used to like there's a city near where I live called Canton that literally used to be completely like all white up until like the 90s or early 2000s. You know, it's just not like that much anymore. It's chilled out.
Yeah. When's the last time a black man has been lynched?
Actually, I think there's a proven lynching like 2 years ago. I'm not
Wrong.
gonna
Are
lie.
you fucking stupid?
Wrong.
Kill yourself.
I'm just saying I think there was. I'm not trying to say it for certain. I'm just saying that's what I heard.
How many more white people get killed by black people every year versus black people getting killed by white people? Let me answer
A
for you.
shitload.
Let me answer
All I'm
for
gonna
you.
say is
Let me answer for you. It's about 2-1. And it's 2-1 with blacks making up an incredibly small percentage of the population.
well, I'm kind of gonna dox
Interestingly
myself.
enough, they're also overrepresented in hate crimes. They make up 20% of guilty hate crimes, while only being 13% of the population. So not only are they more violent against each other and more violent per capita against other groups than are against them, they commit more fucking hate crimes too, and no one's allowed to fucking call it out publicly. It's disgusting.
So I'm kind of gonna dox myself here for a little bit. I lived in the capital of Ohio for a while, Columbus, and it's one of like I would argue that it's like the roughest city in the state. Actual Cleveland's a little worse. A bit worse actually, but like I lived in an area over there called the Short North, bro, and like I was afraid to walk out of my house, like the place I was staying at for a few months, because every time I would walk out, I'd end up getting pressed by somebody. I felt like I should say like 3 times out of 10. You know what I mean? And like a lot of the times they bring up like, "What are you doing here, white boy?" And it's like I'm going to the fucking store, you know, shit like that.
Yeah. Well, either way, these motherfuckers are living life on easy mode. And what white people really should do, and of course they never will do this, but what white people really should do is they should pull back from them. I don't remember who it was. One of the cartoonists, dude. What was his name that did the Calvin and
Wasn't it the guy who
Hobbes?
did Dilbert?
Maybe it was Dilbert, yeah. Either way, he said this, and I totally agree with this. White people should just pull back from blacks in every way in society and just let them exist on their own. Let them be saved on their own. Force them to exist without white saviors. And I think that's really the best thing for white people
But that's
to do.
racist though.
I don't care if it's racist.
I mean,
That's
if we're being
irrelevant.
honest, right? If you actually did the whole faux reparations, and I call it faux reparations for this reason. If you're like, all right, we're not gonna give you money, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna allocate the lowest fucking white population state for black Americans, and the white Americans in there will get cash so that they can move over and out of that place. But we'll just set up a border so you guys can build your little Wakanda. And in 5 to 10 years' time, when they've slaughtered them down to a fucking 10% of their original population, they will beg for America to take them back over.
Yeah,
Well, didn't we try that with Liberia?
I know it sounds harsh, but it's true.
Well, I don't
Yeah,
think
we
we could
literally
get
did that
away
with
with
Liberia.
that, but we definitely could get away with segregating ourselves away from them, moving out of the cities where they exist in mass, stop hiring them into our employment structures, and just because they want to be separate, they want to be apart. They want their own colleges, they want their own organizations, they want their give them their own shit and just pull back from them, let them exist unto themselves. Um, and then attrition will simply demand that they change. And yeah, that would be great.
Well, see, I wouldn't necessarily go that far, but like I do agree that there needs to be some sort of change, at least a cultural shift. Um, I don't know, man, and it makes me even. I'll be honest, makes me a little uncomfortable even like admitting to these things. But I've gotten to the point where it's just like it's unmanageable, man. Like I mean, I didn't even feel comfortable like living in places I grew up anymore because of just how crime rates have gone up. I
Dog,
mean,
everybody's got fatigue with these motherfuckers, and we're tired of hearing about racism and shit. We've heard about it for most of our lives. For those of us that have been here in the 80s and 90s, this shit wasn't even a problem. This shit was over with. And now we got to put up with these pussy ass Gen Zers and these weak ass fucking millennials, these late millennials that have bloomed finally and have decided to take up the mantra of fucking civil rights and shit. And they ain't about shit. Because they're not really fighting shit. They're LARPing. They're pretend fucking fighting a civil rights movement. And really, it's not. They're lumping it all together with a bunch of tranny shit and a bunch of homo shit. And I'm just tired of hearing about it, dog. Like, if you can't make it in America, then fuck you. Fuck you, man.
Yeah.
This is the easiest time to ever be alive. And that goes for these weak ass white fucking Gen Zers that are always crying about how hard they got it. Oh, the boomers. Oh,
I
the
hate my generation.
boomers. They're
I
fucking
despise my
crybabies. If it ain't the boomers, they're crying about the Jews. They're
Yeah,
fucking
legitimately, I
pussies.
despise my generation.
Even
Most
your the next generation, you have no patience for these guys.
No, because they're weak. And I got a kid that's 20, and I got another kid that's 25. And if either one of them acted like these motherfuckers or cried about boomers or Jews or anything else instead of getting their ass out there and working and getting married and having kids, which both of mine have done, I wouldn't be trying to hear them either.
real. Thank God that I was raised by a dad who didn't let me fucking sit around and do nothing with my life. Because Jesus, man, it's sad. It's just sad nowadays. Like legitimately, like that's all I can say. It's just sad.
If my son ever come home crying about, I can't make it out there in the world because of, whatever boogeyman. Like, I would be so disappointed, dude.
Well, I mean, a lot of people complain that like, oh, I was born in like a low social standing, and my whole thing is like, well, then there's always the military, and you can always try for scholarships, And the military, to be honest, like that's how my dad got his job. He grew up in a town with like less than 1,500 people in it in upstate New York, and he makes 6 figures now doing contract work for the government.
Do you know how many fucking people who become doctors and lawyers and all this shit and climb their way to the top of the societal echelons through their occupation? You know how many of those people have to take out tens or hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of loans? The people who become incredibly wealthy and shit like that as doctors or lawyers, they weren't born with that money. They weren't just handed education. Most of them had to take out loans and pay for that shit. They had to work for it. And
well, that's what it is. It's work.
Generational wealth only lasts for 2 generations on average. So
that could be the case.
70% by the second generation, 90% by the third. Lost.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because they don't manage the money right, and like as you were saying earlier, it's work, and people get nowadays, especially like my generation and like shit, just extremely lazy, man. Like extremely lazy to the point where, like, I work at a warehouse job, right, and we desperately need staff here. I have reached out to several friends, people I went to school with, offering them a decent job. None of them want it. None of them want it. They say the work's too hard.
They don't want to work.
Exactly. They want to sit around and fucking sell fucking weed and shrooms, because apparently that's a viable way to live your life.
I was talking to one of Felstaff's friends in here one night, this Icon dude, and he was complaining about money, and I went and got on Indeed, and I looked it up just to see like what jobs were available in his area and how much you could make and housing prices. Like, I did all this investigation. And it turns out this dude could live in an incredibly nice area, buy a nice house relatively cheap, and make a pretty nice 6-figure income just driving a semi-truck.
I believe it.
But here's the thing. But I was like, well, but this is in Saskatchewan, right? This is on the, and this motherfucker's first thing out of his mouth, I don't want to live in Saskatchewan. It's too hard to live out there. It's cold. Like, bitch, you're Canadian. Everything's cold.
Oh yeah, Icon is a fucking whiner, dude, and he has like dreams of moving to the big city. That's the only thing I can't like.
Don't he live in the big city now? I thought he lived in the city.
No, he lives outside. He lives like he lives a bit outside of a bigger city.
Oh,
bigger-ish city.
He does understand the cost difference, right?
Well, but that's the thing I was showing him.
No, he does. He wants to move to the city and find himself and Be a
Yeah.
metro fucking sexual for.
But I
for
was
fucking
showing him
years.
that at his
Yeah.
age, anybody could go do this job. They're offering 6 figures to do it right now in Canada. Yeah, you got to go live on this prairie province. Okay, but houses are way cheaper out here. Yes, I get it. There's not a lot of opportunity out there. But if you're a semi truck driver, guess what? Your opportunity moves with you. You can literally live anywhere. And I was showing him how cheap it was. I was like, look, you can go out here and get a house for way cheaper than you can get it for on either one of the coasts. And he was just like, what's your obsession with these prairie provinces? I'm just like, well, bitch, look, my people would have colonized that shit already. I don't know what to tell you. In a much more dramatic fashion. We would have turned that shit into a snowy Las Vegas. So, you know,
Snowy Las Vegas.
like I don't know what the problem is. Like, there's plenty of opportunity for people who want it. You know, anybody who's 21 years old can go get a CDL in America right now and make 6 figures as a truck driver. Is it glamorous? Is it working? Is it your tech dream job? Is it the girl you seen on TikTok drinking wine and shit at her tweeter job or whatever? No, it's not.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a living. So.
And a good living, honestly.
Nah, Infinite, you gotta
Yeah,
admit
it's
there's a
actually
huge
such a good
problem with
living.
the drinking wine at your tweeter job,
What's the problem?
bitches.
Oh, I
That
know
they're
there's a
just like,
problem with it. That's why they fired him. That's why Elon fired him fucking 10,000.
no, but I think I mean, most of them did get the boot, but like that part of it still goes on though. Like they just hired new ones, new fucking
No,
social media
I don't think he
retards.
did.
Like,
What Elon Musk said was, he said, turns out when you're not every word that people put on Twitter, there's a lot of these jobs you don't need. You know,
Real.
I don't
Well,
think
plus
they
he
did
understood Frito
rehire people.
distribution.
I
Yeah, I
think
don't think they did either. Like most of the like Predo distributions exist everywhere. 80% of the work is done by 20% of the workforce. That's just how it goes literally almost all over the fucking place. Elon's just good at cutting the fat.
Mhm. I do also want to
That shit
say.
wasn't needed.
Sorry, I was just gonna say that this is kind of going back a little bit, but like, fucking, there's an entry level, like not necessarily entry level, but there's a forklift operator job in my area starting out at $38 an hour, working for Frito Lay. That's why I don't want to hear, like, you know what I mean? It's just.
So I just looked it up. It said Elon fired between 7,500 and 8,000 employees. It says Musk cut around 6,000 plus jobs, about 80% of the workforce. And by 2023, the company was down to 1,500 employees left.
Hell yeah.
So.
Yeah, but interesting number, right? 820 distribution. He knows what he's doing.
It says the workforce. It says even after some hiring later, the workforce never returned anywhere close to the original size. X continued operating with a dramatically smaller staff. Yeah. No, I mean, the thing is that Elon understood, and I understood as an outsider who just used to watch these fucking YouTube videos where these lazy bitches would go into work and drink wine for 3 hours every morning. As someone who worked on a job site, as someone who worked real jobs where you actually had to get things done to make money, even I, as a dumb 85 IQ redneck outsider, could see all the waste in tech. And the culture of tech is just a lazy fucking culture. So
It's bloated. It's a bloated industry.
yeah, and that's why they're able to just so easily replace these people now the way they are with fucking AIs.
Yeah.
Because these people aren't valuable, right? You have to make yourself valuable to any company. They're just,
that's another
swapping
thing.
out parts is all they're doing.
Well, see, that's another thing too. Even when people do get hired nowadays, they just don't want to do the work. Like at the place I work at, man, like it's fucking ridiculous. I mean, I have to fix grown men's mistakes constantly, like stupid shit, like, you know, leaving bags on a pallet that are like sliced open and spilling shit everywhere. You know what I mean? Or putting shit on pallets that are disintegrated. You know, just because they don't feel like doing the simple 5-minute task it would take to fix it. You know, it's fucking annoying.
Well, dog, I'm going to be honest. You're working with the bottom of the barrel. I mean, it's just.
Oh, I know.
Let's keep it real.
Oh yeah. But
If
going
you're
back to the earlier
working,
thing,
if you're working at the bottom of the barrel, wouldn't that imply you're the bottom of the barrel?
well, yes, I'm
see,
working an
KFC.
entry level.
I don't
I'm
know
working
what
if
you're
I
doing.
have much patience for you, KFC, but I'll give it a shot. It's the best I can do.
Just a
Yeah,
question.
and to be completely honest, I mean, I work with people who all have certifications. It's still exactly that same way.
No,
Yeah,
I
everywhere
wasn't
you work,
talking
you're
about
gonna.
his
example, though,
job. I
right?
was talking about the people he worked with are the bottom of the barrel. Like,
Everywhere
Yeah,
you.
totally.
Yeah.
I'm saying they're
eh,
still bottom of the barrel. They
easy.
just went to college.
yeah,
Every place you
I
go, there's
wasn't
gonna be
Yeah,
saying
bottom
that.
of the
just
barrel
because you
I
work
people.
wasn't saying
around
they
the
were
bottom
bottom
of
of
the
the
barrel
barrel
doesn't
because they
mean you
didn't
are.
go to college. So
Oh,
that was
okay. I understand. Cool.
yeah. No, I was just saying that's just
Yeah,
who you were
I
working
didn't
with.
know.
Oh yeah,
Everywhere you
but
work, there's going to be bottom of the barrel people.
of course.
Hmm.
But that's also why I'm going, like, yet again, going and finding a better job, to better my position. So I have to be around less of that, or at least make more money to deal with it. You know what I mean? Fucking Army Intel, here we come.
Oh well, you're in for a great surprise.
Oh, we're
I
gonna
know.
hear about the end of the world and the draft and wars and endless war. Tell us about it, KFC. Tell us all the things
No,
we
I
haven't heard.
was just gonna say army. Really, anything in the army
Oh, okay.
comes with its cons. I was a Chinook crew chief in the
Thought
army.
you were gonna tell us a bunch of silly nonsense.
No,
about-
and
thought you were gonna try to
intel in the army is not as glamorous as it sounds.
Oh, I know. Both my parents did Intel.
Yeah, you're a glorified paper pusher at best. Well, average, right? That's about the average. If you have the brains for it and you want to do something really interesting, cryptological linguists, they'll send you to college. It's
That's
an
what I
enlisted
wanted to do.
rank. Yeah, so just study your ass off for the ASVAB, get a 99 on it, and pick that job. It's in high
I got
demand.
an,
You'll rank up to E6 within 5 years. It's yeah.
well, I got an 80 on the ASVAB, and all my lines are above 100.
Did you already sign up for a job?
Not yet. I'm
Okay,
still getting
good.
everything.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Keep studying and keep taking the ASVAB. They can't decline. You can take the ASVAB as many times as you want to.
Well, I was already told that I could pretty much get any job I want. Is that like a lie?
No, he tells you that to like the job names are purposefully worded glamorously, right? So I mean like like a Maverick missile tech, right? Like, oh, I'm gonna be working. Like, no, you're gonna be like fucking with a truck with a missile silo on the back of it that you strike. It's an anti-air missile launcher. It's just, and you fuel the truck, you change its tires. It's not nearly as glamorous as they want you to think it is. But
what about human intelligence collector?
Yeah, that means
penetration testing.
You'll be assigned.
That feels to me like it'd be the coolest.
You'll be
job.
assigned to an S3 shop, which is an intel job, but the entire job of that is just to maintain the security clearances of everybody in that company or battalion or brigade, whatever you're assigned to. So again, it's human resources. That's all that is.
Human intelligence collector?
Does the military have?
I was reading it and I thought it had to do with like interrogation and stuff. That's what it was saying on the job description.
Human intelligence collector?
Yeah. Like.
What's the MOS?
It was telling. I think. Let me check on the Army website again. I'm pulling it up right now.
I mean, human intelligence typically refers to specific intelligence that doesn't come from like electronics or spying or something like that. It's intelligence that comes from direct communication with a human asset. Or human is what they call it, right? HUMINT, human. But yeah.
What would the title be for a military penetration testing specialist? Like one of the guys who actually goes in and not only like hacks into systems to get information, but does social engineering attacks where they're calling in and manipulating people using common lingo and fields and things like that to gain
That job's
information.
probably not on the website.
Oh,
It's
like,
not
you know, I'm
really.
just
That's not
wondering what
really
it
a
would be
job.
called.
Look, you
That's
Because
probably the
that feels
kids
like
that
the
That's like the
break
coolest job.
into the
contracting
computer.
thing.
aren't on the website.
That's probably the job of the kids that break into the fucking, Defense Department's computers when they're like 14 and you never hear about them. That's probably their job.
Well, those are just hackers, but like in the professional field, they're
Yeah,
called
but they
penetration
hire
testers.
hackers. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Anytime you have
Yeah.
hackers, they get hired by the government. This just is always the way.
Oh yeah, Mitnick's
I
let
could
'em.
just be I could just be a public affairs officer. Could just do fucking press conferences.
Just get really, really fucking good with the speeches, right? So you're always like just like lighting fires under people, get really fucking charismatic, fucking expand the vocabulary, and then just even the most mundane shit, give like awesome fucking pep talks about it.
Facts. But like in all seriousness, I did originally want to go into something with linguistics, like a foreign language specialist or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I'd want to be in the military unless I was getting to shoot people. Other than that, nothing else really makes it worth it. You got to put up with all that bullshit.
See,
Here,
I
look at
wanted
this.
to,
Look at this Reddit page here about this is a number of human intelligence collector people previously and currently. This is about 3 years ago.
Alright, I'll check it out when I get a second. I'm also at work right now labeling bags, so I'm trying to like balance that.
From what I'm reading, it sounds like it's not worth it.
It's not.
No, they're saying that there's some stations, like duty stations, garrisons, where you'll actually be doing the work of a human intelligence collector, but 90% of the other garrisons are motor pool duties, details, typical army shit, janitor stuff. Not fun.
Well, that kind of makes sense because, it's like if I'm right about it being like mainly interrogation and stuff, you know what I mean? Like there's not much of a need for that, at least right now, as far as I know. It might be ramping up considering everything going on, but I could do like be an intelligence analyst. I know that's what my mom did. Or I could be a counter intel agent.
Cyber warfare and cryptological linguists are like the top two performing kind of like jobs in the army right now, where people actually enjoy what they do.
Dude, you only get a chance to legally shoot people once. Take the job where you get to legally shoot people. It's the only time you're gonna get to do it.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. As much as I would like to be boots on the ground, I don't really want to like limit myself to that. If I can get a job like, that can set myself up with government contracting work once I'm out.
Dude, fucking people who shoot people get good government contracting jobs.
Well, I mean, like as much like, for example, what my dad like. You're not wrong, but like it's a lot easier and a lot quicker if you're like, you do intelligence and stuff like that, and like when you get out to get like hired by like, my dad works for Palantir now. I can't pronounce the name, but like, he got that job because of his time in the military. Palantir, thank you. And he worked for Stratcom.
You guys are calling me dumb.
Hey, hey, leave me alone, man. I just mispronounce words, dude.
You are dumb, Fat Tony. Look, all I'm saying is you get one chance to go somewhere where you can legally kill Muslims.
Well,
I would say take it.
Well, like I said, I got an 80 on the ASVAB, and it feels like a waste to do something like that.
I feel like higher end operators
What
are
are the
really
ASVABs?
intelligent. mean, what's a
ASVAB
tier
scores.
1 operator require on the ASVAB? You know, what's a tier 2 operator require on the ASVAB? Probably pretty high scores if I had to guess. I mean, could you imagine us trying to teach fat fucking Tony here how to read a topography map? I mean, get real. We'd be here for a year.
Fair enough.
Bro, I took the
as a
ASVAB. That
military
shit is so easy.
Yeah, it is actually pretty easy. It actually was ridiculously easy. But
They asked me what is photosynthesis. I was like, what the fuck? 4th grade science? Like what?
I'm not even gonna lie.
That's an ASVAB question.
And then the math section is just sad, bro. It's just fucking arithmetic. It's not even algebra. It's not even fucking algebra.
Well, it depends. Did you take like? 'Cause, I mean, I actually the one I got like one kind of difficult algebra question that threw me off, but that was about it. I was like, oh damn. But yeah.
I know
But I've also
calculus.
never been good with math. I've never been good with math though. Math's never my thing. I'm more of like an English and like I'm more good at like English and stuff like that.
I was never good at
feel
math
that. I
either,
fucking hated math.
but I learned to. I think that it's just taught wrong. Like math is beautiful. It's a language. It's the language
I mean, I
of
don't
problem
disagree.
solving in the physical sciences.
Oh, I wish Radachowski was here right now. Damn.
But
I would let him cook you about math. That'd be great.
But yeah, no, I mean, I also was seeing on there too, like there is like I could get into special forces and stuff because of my ASVAB scores if I really wanted to. You know, it would be a lot easier for me. But mainly I'm just worried about purging this goddamn weed out of my system. I've been off of it for almost a week now. It's just drinking a shit ton of water, sweating balls, hoping for the best.
You have a test soon?
Not horribly soon. And I was honest with my recruiter; they were really chill about it because I'm in a state where it's legal. So like they were like, yeah, we'll try to like push it off for as long as we can, and just try to give you at least a month and a half to clear your system out. You know?
Oh, that's plenty of time. A month. That's plenty.
Yeah.
Yeah, skinny as you are, yeah, you'll be fine.
Oh yeah,
And
I
you-
have
I
like
think you can buy a
Had
test.
product. Yeah, Tommy Chong had a cleanse product called Urine Luck.
That's funny.
Back in my day, it was just Golden Seal.
Mm.
And then I
Yeah,
got
they were the
smart and
first.
figured out you could drink water and pass, and then that wasn't a problem.
I just take it in the morning, right? Or no, take it later in the day, I think, if you can.
Man,
I also
you
learned
could
to
just
like.
drink some water before you go take it, and you'll be fine.
Well, I think they might look for dilution. I think that's something that's
That's
specific.
only if they do a lab test. They do a field test. It doesn't test for being diluted.
Yeah, go in the afternoon.
Well,
And-
well, can't they just look at the color? Like, can't they just say like, oh, it's too clear?
No.
No.
What?
No, not.
No, they don't do that.
Alrighty, I was just curious.
Just pee as many times as you can before the test.
No, just
Okay.
wait the month. Don't
Wake up.
don't do drugs. I mean, so that's the most
Well, yeah,
foolproof way to
obviously.
guarantee it.
Course,
Yeah.
wait the month.
Well, obviously.
That's built
Obviously,
in.
yeah, I'm not planning on doing any drugs. I mean, fuck, dude.
Weed just makes me
Same.
lazy, man.
See, that's
I
something
just
I had
smoked
to
some
come to.
earlier, actually.
Being black makes you lazy too, but you ain't worried about that.
What the
Damn.
fuck?
Fucking racist.
Yeah,
fucker.
bro. Damn, man.
You know what? Honestly, like
Spark was
infinite
onto something when
diversity
they
is
said weed
racist,
makes
but in
you
like
okay
a
with
fun,
being
funny
born.
way, you know. But like the young dude, the fucking little dweeb that was talking earlier is racist in this weird ideological way. Like Stephen,
Who?
what is that fucking guy's name?
Who?
Stephen Miller. He's like
No, who,
fucking
though?
Stephen Miller, little
Stephen
fucking
Miller?
mini Stephen Miller.
Stephen Miller.
Stephen
You
Miller.
better not be calling me.
Yeah, the
racist.
Jonkler, this fucking guy. Yeah, this guy.
He's not racist. Jonkler? He's the least racist
Yeah,
in
he
this
was
room.
saying some
literally
crazy
said,
shit
I feel
earlier
bad
when I was
about it.
muted. You were
Okay,
lucky I
no,
was muted too.
Listen,
No,
Can we
Jonkler's
call
not
I say
racist.
all
Javon
of
in?
that because it's fact. I say all of that because it's fact. I feel horrible about saying it. If you don't leave the room, you
You
would have
feel
heard me say I feel
yeah,
bad
bro.
about saying it.
You're
Just so
fucking
you know,
true.
I don't feel horrible at all about
I'm
anything I
sorry.
say. So
yeah,
sorry,
no,
but
infinite diversity. You're a lovable racist son of a bitch, but I don't
I'll
like
do
the
what I
fucking
can.
ideological, fucking nerdy racists. I don't like those
Oh
fucking
my
guys.
god, I'm not
The
even
guys who-
ideological
The guys
about
who
it, bro.
think that they're smart, but
Black or white, bro. I
but none
literally
of their
couldn't give a
ideas
shit, dude.
actually stand up to like an ounce of scrutiny.
And if you're actually in here to listen to like my anecdotal stories and stuff on how I came to these conclusions, you'd understand that I used to live in an area called the Short North in Columbus, where I'd get actively pressed for being white often. So like you'd kind of understand where I'm coming from. Like these are experiences I have had that have led me to.
So you're
I don't
admitting
give a
that
fuck if you're black, white,
your
fucking yellow, brown.
fundamental philosophy
Okay, can you
is
let me
just
talk, dude?
reactionary.
Can you let me talk, please, for the love of God? Because I literally could give a shit about the color of somebody's skin, but if you're gonna be an ignorant motherfucker, and if there's a disproportionate amount of ignorant
Aha, you're
motherfuckers
brown.
in the culture,
Aha, you're brown.
and see,
Also,
look,
you're
I
not
will
even
also say
white,
this,
aren't you? Didn't you say you were Native American? Which one
and
is it?
listen,
Are you that fucking what is that lady who pretended to be Native American, the
Elizabeth
Democrat?
Warren.
Yeah, he's fucking Elizabeth Warren in me right now.
but if you also were in here, like, if you also would let me speak, big fat, whatever the fuck your face is, you would understand it's an issue with the culture. I don't give a fuck about the color of the skin. It's an issue with the culture nowadays. It's like when I go outside and I see fucking 15-year-olds openly toting Glocks and wearing shiesties in my neighborhood, yeah, I'm gonna complain about the fucking culture that they grew up in.
No, dude, the color's gross too.
What about white people who live down south and kill other
Right?
white
Am I
people?
right, guys? Right?
And Big Fat Tony, I don't disagree with you on a lot of that. Like, I fully agree with that. Yeah, there's a lot of white people who kill white people, but I'm also
Call a
gonna call
monkey.
No, I'm not no, I'm not comfortable with that. That's
What are you
it's a
streaming?
term I don't.
See, he's not racist, Tony.
He's streaming that shit ass game. That fucking what is this? Farthest Frontier, bro. Why don't you just play Age of Empires at this point? Like, what is this even? Looks like a mobile game.
Actually, I do agree. I actually do agree
Looks
with
like
you
a
on that.
mobile game. You think you get this kind of detail in a mobile game? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Well, you don't.
A
I mean,
modern
once
level
human is wow, yeah, that's like AAA graphics.
These are
It's
4K graphics. It's very high.
It's like
detail.
fake me out AOE.
It's a city builder, survival sim. It's
Oh, so yeah,
new.
it's not like AOE.
It's new, so you haven't played it. You don't have a PC that'll
You know,
run
Infinite,
it.
you watch the Smith and Brit?
Black people are fast, but their PCs are slow.
I painted my laptop black so it would
like
run
that.
faster, but now it refuses to work.
I have a Ryzen 3800X,
Slow,
RX 6750 XT,
slow,
32 gigs of DDR4 RAM.
slow. Probably what, 3200 megahertz or yeah.
Yeah.
Mega transfer. Yeah. I got a 13600K with a 4070, 32 gigs of DDR5 6000, fast.
All right, yeah, I'll admit, yeah, that's a better build than I have, but I still have a good build.
Well, Infinite, you only have that because of white privilege, okay?
That's
Just
true.
keep
It's
that
a
in
white
mind.
PC. It's a white
Exactly.
PC as well.
Exactly.
It's, the PC's called white privilege. That's the name of it.
Well, yeah, that's because white is right. Yeah.
Infinite, shut up and listen. A black man is talking. Infinite, shut up and listen. A black man is talking.
Yeah, that's true. No. Listen and learn.
But John,
Okay?
you are not Native American, bro. Like, I understand that
I
you
never
might
said I
be.
was.
You might
I never
like
said I
be
was.
like blood wise. You might have some Native American in you.
God,
But
is
your
this dude
lived
stupid? I never
experience
said I was
is as a
Native
white
American.
man,
That was
bro.
not me.
Call a monkey.
Big fat
Call a
Tony,
monkey, John.
you genuinely are kind of slow right now because I never said I was Native American. That was somebody else. I'm not even sure who it was. I'm like third generation Irish, dog.
I share in the blood.
Second generation, actually.
Yeah,
I'm
I share
second
in the blood.
generation Irish.
So you have even less of a reason than even the fucking Native American dude. Aren't Irish people the blacks of Europe?
Yeah, yeah. And yeah, and guess what? We actually did well for ourselves and we don't complain about shit.
Well,
Unlike your guys' culture at this point.
Man, let's be honest. The
I
blacks
mean, you
are kind
guys
of the
got
blacks
as
of
soon as you
Europe.
came here, you became white. Like you got just same with Jewish people, bro. Like they came here, they weren't white.
Well, that's not exactly
White
how
people
it
hated
happened.
them.
You know what the primary difference between black and white was back then was actually whether or not you were a Protestant or a Catholic.
Real.
What do you
They hated
mean?
the Irish
Like you mean English versus Irish?
Well, that's why the Irish and the Italians weren't considered white. It was because a lot of them were Catholic.
Yep. They also labeled the Irish as ignorant and aggressive and not willing to work, and they also labeled the Italians as anarchists and basically like shit starters. Yeah.
No, Italians were known for
Yeah, this
being
modern
involved in criminal activity.
strictly modern American.
They got stereotyped for being gang members and shit like that, similar to how black people get it
Fat
now.
Tony. Big Fat Tony. I'm not talking about like the 20s to like fucking now. I'm talking about like before then when they first started coming over here. They were labeled as anarchists and shit. Look into it, man. I mean, like, yes, nowadays that's what they're associated with, but at first it had to do with them being anarchists. And yeah, probably a little bit of the gang shit, but mostly because of the fact that they had like not mainstream political ideas, a few of them who came over. And there was also a few Italian anarchists that were involved in bombings over here in like the late 1800s, early 1900s. So that was used to label them as shit. So like, you know, sorry, I'm a history nerd, bro. I was making cahoots for my 7th grade class and shit, reading history textbooks for fun back in 7th grade. But what would I know, bro? I'm just a dumb white
slice
guy.
of modern
Dude, that was
history.
cringe. Never
Megadeth
say
was
some
playing
shit like
in
that again.
Ireland.
Yeah, I agree with Felstaff.
Back in the day?
and I rarely agree with Felstaff, by the way. So
Wait, what happened?
What you
Back in
just
the day,
said was
Megadeth
really
was playing in
cringe.
Ireland.
Don't say some cringe shit like that again.
False.
I mean, it was kind of cringe. I won't disagree, but point is.
But yo, do you guys listen to Megadeth? You know the song Holy Wars?
If you care enough to be in this Discord, then you probably know a thing or two, at least like basic history.
Back in the day, Megadeth was playing in Ireland, and Dave Mustaine in the middle of the fucking show said, "Give Ireland back to the Irish," and fucking the crowd split into two halves, Protestant and Catholic, and started beating the fucking shit out of each other, and it started a crazy riot, and basically had to get for security out of there. And fucking David Ellefson, I think it was really pissed off with Dave Mustaine the next day because I guess he had trouble what happened when they got out of there, but this whole war came experience. He wrote it the next day.
That's sick, actually. I actually never
God
knew that.
damn, you're but that was interesting.
Did you guys actually know that there was a Wehrmacht unit and a U.S. unit that fought together to defend these political prisoners? I forget the name of the castle, but they fought together against an SS unit that had been given orders to execute all these VIPs and shit. And like at the end of at the tail end of the war in 1945, or like right when it ended.
Yeah, I've read about that.
Everyone knows that. Obviously.
Yeah, I read about that. I think I actually heard about that originally from Hassan Piker, and then I read about it.
Wow. Yeah, I mean Hassan's pretty cool,
you
right?
follow Hamas Piker? That's crazy.
Yeah. Also,
easily one of the best political commentators.
Oh, I agree.
Stop
Listen,
it, Tony.
His
Stop it.
his appearance.
Asmongold is a fucking dumbass, bro.
No,
You have
listen.
to admit Asmongold is a dumbass.
His appearance, listen, his
Any
appearance
political
in front
commentator
of
can cover it.
Congress to answer for his terroristic statements about white
Exactly.
people was absolutely amazing. In fact, the fact that he lost so much money by losing all his sponsors and shit, and Twitch threatened to kick him off for the racist shit he said and the supporting of terrorists was absolutely brilliant. I mean, I had never seen such amazing self-harm. It was almost Kanye-esque in the way he was ruining his own fucking life. I was blown away by his.
No lies
detected. I mean, that's what you get for openly endorsing a Houthi pirate on stream. So.
I mean, bro, the Houthi rebels weren't completely they were fighting against a fucking genocide.
No, they're awesome.
Like,
The Houthi pirates are
they
actually
literally
awesome.
were fighting against I don't give a fuck what they did. If you're fighting against a genocide, you're on my side. Like,
Okay, let's test your theory. You ready?
Right.
Define genocide. Go.
When you are trying to forcibly remove people from
Incorrect.
from land.
Incorrect.
It doesn't matter how. Like you don't have to kill them.
That's not a genocide.
You could also just deport all of them. That's
not
still
a
ethnic
excuse
cleansing.
me. Excuse me. That's not a genocide. Try again.
That is the. Let me
That is
actually look at
not
the
a
UN
genocide.
definition of a genocide.
That is not a genocide. Incorrect. Try again.
Genocide is attempted
No, I
eradication.
don't want him to have
destruction,
help. If I
death,
want him to have help,
ne-
I would just tell him the answer, dude. Jesus
The
Christ.
acts include killing. Okay. Specific acts committed with the intent to destroy in whole or in part a national, ethnic,
Oh, great.
racial,
He's
or
reading the
religious
United
group.
Nations definition. Amazing. Keep going. It's good that you read it. It's good that
All
you
right, all
finally
right.
know it.
Acts include killing members, causing serious harm, inflicting conditions of life meant to destroy the group, preventing births, or forcibly transferring children. Israel has done all of that. Every
Great.
single thing on that
Great.
list,
Okay,
bro.
pause. Okay, great. You read the definition, right?
Yes.
Now, tell me what is different about that definition from war. Go.
All right. So you don't have to, in war, you don't need to prevent births. You don't need to forcibly transfer children.
Great. Don't use any of those. Just use the first one.
Okay. Specific intent to destroy. Well, yeah, bro.
No,
In
not the
war,
not the intent to destroy. Okay, the intent to destroy in whole or in part a national, ethnic, religious, or some other group. I don't remember the whole thing.
yeah,
But the first one is how are you doing this? The first one is by killing members of the group, right?
yeah.
So what are we doing? We're killing members of a national group, either in whole or in part, with the intent to destroy them. Great. What do you call it when you're attacking the enemy's military?
Well, I
The
mean
enemy, the
that
enemy's,
doesn't
wait, the
necessarily
enemy's
entail.
military, wait, the enemy's military is part of a national group, right? They belong to a nation. You agree?
Yeah.
You
Nope.
have you have the intent to destroy them. You agree?
Yes.
And it is either in whole or in part, meaning we intend to destroy part of the military or all of it, and we are doing so by killing members of the group.
So would you
Now,
say that America's
whoa,
war in
wait,
Iran is a genocide?
now, how is that not warfare?
What?
What I'm telling you is that like genocide by definition is different from just
The
warfare.
person
Like
saying
warfare
what, I
has
think
aims.
they
Like
they know something, and I'm gonna spank them if they want to speak up. But you're welcome to get spanked.
Thank you.
Anyway,
you said thank you.
how is that?
Why? Why
How
not
is
just
that?
like
Oh, this is
say right
CW. Let
thing?
me go ahead and give you the mute dick right off the rip, CW. Sorry, dude. I know you're drunk. Good night. Have a good night. Anyway, Big Fat Tony, we just walked through how it's definitionally war. So, again, how is genocide not war when you just agreed to me in every way it is?
I didn't agree. I
You
said that
did. I asked
war
you
has an
question.
aim.
I asked you
There's an
question for
objective.
question. You said yes at every question. We met the definition of genocide by committing war against another nation's military.
Yeah, I mean, committing war against another nation's military isn't always a genocide.
Well, what
Genocide is
separate?
only
Well,
if
wait.
you're
What's different? We just
if
walked
your
through. We just
objective
walked
is
through
to
it step by step.
remove the Persians from the land, then that's
That's
genocide.
not what genocide is.
If you try to forcibly displace people,
Yeah,
like that's ethnic cleansing.
that is ethnic cleansing. You finally got the word right. I was wondering how long it was going to take you.
I mean, it's also ethnic cleansing and genocide are
They're not the
synonymous.
same thing. They are not synonymous. Incorrect. That's why we have two different words. If we didn't, we just have the same. These are legal terms defined under the United Nations. Now, we
Also
just
why it's
walked
important
we
to know the
just walked
definition.
through how it's the same when we're talking about war. So what distinguishes genocide from war based on the definition that we just agreed to and the parameters of that definition?
The fact that war has objectives that don't necessarily have to be destroying a group, like destroying an ethnic group.
Okay, did you not just admit to me that if we're trying to fight another nation's military, we have the intent to destroy
It's not just any group though. It has to be an ethnicity, a nationality
Right,
specific.
a nationality. What is an army? Who does an army belong to? Does an army belong to a nation?
Well, if we're fighting
No.
Germany
Does
in
an
World War
army
II,
if we're fighting Germany in World War II, what nation does the German army belong to?
Germany,
What is their nationality?
German.
There you go. So when you're fighting the German army, you are fighting a national group.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that you're committing genocide against
I
them.
know it doesn't. I'm
Genocide is
asking
being
you what's different from war than what's different from genocide in relation to war. You're going in circles here. You're saying it's not genocide when you're fighting a war, but you're saying the genocide is the definition of fighting a war. So what's the difference?
Well, I'm not saying that genocide is the definition of fighting a
You
war.
already have. Everybody in here heard you say it. Even if you don't know you said it.
The objectives for war can be inherently genocidal.
The objectives,
You could
they can
intend
be
to
inherently
destroy the group.
genocidal? What does inherently genocidal mean?
It means that like if your objective is straight up to exterminate Persians from Iran, for instance,
Okay.
then that would be a genocide. Like that wouldn't
Great.
just be
Where does it say in the definition of genocide you have to exterminate people?
well,
Exterminate means none left, right?
Yeah, I mean, whether you can prevent births, you can kill them.
Okay, you can kill them.
transfer
So
them.
again, what is different from that than fighting the Iranian military? We're trying to destroy the Iranian military by killing them.
But we're not
They are
trying to
part of a
destroy the
national
Iranian
group.
people.
It doesn't say
That's the
that. It
difference.
doesn't make that distinction. It says a national group. You're not going to get
Yeah.
around this, son. Like, there's no. First of all, you don't even have the fucking knowledge to fight this argument because you didn't even know the goddamn definition. And second of all, you're not going to get around this. It is a national group. The Iranian military is a national group. Unless you disagree with that statement, you are trying to kill, in whole or in part, members of this group.
Yeah, members, yes, but
Yeah,
not
members.
the entire
That's what it
group.
says.
the
That's the
difference.
definition for genocide.
Just like a subset of the group, not the entire group. Genocide is when you're trying to kill the entire
It
group of
doesn't say
people.
that. It said, what does in whole or in part mean? In whole means all or some. Is the Iranian military some of the national group? Yes. Am I trying to kill them? Yes. Is that how I intend to destroy them? Yes. Again, definitionally, what is different from that and genocide? Listen, let me just make it easy for you. You don't have the ability to answer this question, just so you know. You just don't.
Times against humanity, which can target any civilian.
I'm glad you're doing some research. Anyway, look, the point is that when people use these words, and I want everybody to pay attention, when you hear somebody say genocide like this buffoon did, he's not going to know what the fuck he's talking about. He's not going to know the definition. He's not going to know the historical context. By the way, I could actually answer this question, but I'm not going to give him the answer. I will give you a hint, by the way. The clue lays in the word destroy. But in order to know what destroy means, you have to reference the legal context in the United Nations based on precedent that's already been set, which you haven't done and you still don't know. So anyway, definitionally, I can just claim war is genocide. So when people say genocide, they don't know what genocide means. But what I can assure you is there's no genocide happening in Iran. We are doing extremely targeted strikes, trying to minimize civilian casualties. And they've actually done a very good job at that. In no way is what's happening in Iran even close to the definition of genocide.
Yeah, but Israel did commit a genocide. What they did is
No, they
definitively
didn't.
a
You were just
genocide.
told they did. How do you know that
The
they
United
committed-
Nations
wait,
says that they are.
How do you
that it
know
was
that
a
they? No,
genocide.
they didn't. No, they didn't. The United Nations
Okay, I'll
has to have
post.
a trial. No, you can't post it because the United Nations would have to have a trial to prove genocide. And by the way, the Rome statutes for the international criminal courts that you're going to point to, Those Rome statutes were never signed by Israel. Israel did not sign on to those. So they're not even bound by the Rome statutes. So Israel, the United Nations would have to have a trial to prove genocide. So that's incorrect. How do you know there's a genocide until 5 minutes ago you didn't even know the fucking definition? So anyway.
Don't worry, this guy's just struggling because of socioeconomic factors.
No, this
Let him
guy's
be.
struggling because of melanin. And because
Yes,
he was
socioeconomic
told
factors.
he was told what to believe, and he repeated it here.
I was never told what to believe,
You
bro.
were.
I just.
Well, where
I
did you
just
get
proved
where did
you
you get
wrong.
Israel committed a genocide from? Because you certainly didn't know it because you don't know the definition. So where'd you get it from?
Genocide is when you're destroying a group
Where
of people.
did you
That's
get
what
the
happened to
knowledge that
Palestinians.
Israel committed a genocide?
A lot of books, a lot of
Yeah,
YouTube videos.
what they wrote books about this, and it's still ongoing, and they wrote books about it, about what's happening in fucking Gaza right now. What books,
But there's
moron?
facts and there's opinions.
Yeah,
and
there are facts and
Israeli.
opinions. Can you show me the trial under the Rome statutes where Israel was
Well,
found
bro,
guilty of committing a
you
genocide?
know that Israelis will like they even if there is a trial, they're not going to the trial.
Can you show
Like they're
right?
just not
So
going to
you
go.
agree there's not been a trial in an international criminal court where Israel's been convicted of a genocide. We agree on
So
that?
say if they decide not to go, that means they didn't commit
Do we
genocide just
listen?
because they didn't get
Do we
persecuted for
agree
it?
that there's not been a trial for
Yes.
genocide? Great. So your claim that Israel is guilty of a genocide is factually incorrect. Thanks. Thanks for playing the game. Anyway. Again,
Bro,
I
you're
would
the first
I would
person I've
encourage
ever
you to
met
look into
who
those.
actually
I would
thinks
encourage
that
you
they
to
are
look into
committing a
those Rome
genocide.
statutes. I would encourage you to look into those Rome statutes because Israel never signed them. That would help you out. So.
But even so, I mean, Germany didn't sign shit when it came to exterminating the Jews. It was still genocide.
Okay.
Like you can decide to kill people, you know, and it would still be a genocide even if whether you
Okay,
signed.
great. Here, let me help you out.
completing it.
Listen, I'll entertain your silliness. What makes what happened in Gaza a genocide? What's the factor that's different from what's happening?
Innocent Arabs were being
I've
murdered.
not finished my statement. That's different from what happened in Iran.
Well, civilians are being killed. Were being
Civilians are
killed in
killed in
mass.
every war. Try again.
In mass, though, not like it
And what
wasn't.
does
It's
in
not like
mass
in
mean?
Iran
That's a
where
subjective statement. In mass
there's
means
only been a
nothing.
few hundred civilian deaths in Iran versus in Gaza, where
Okay, how
like
many
the first.
civilian deaths were there in Hiroshima and Nagasaki, Japan?
Didn't the
I don't know
Iranian
if
regime
the,
just kill 30,000 or so of their own people?
Yeah, that's a whataboutism. I could care less. How many Japanese were killed in Hiroshima and Nagasaki?
over 200,000.
Was that a genocide?
It's that's debatable.
Really? We dropped 2
Because
atomic
like
bombs on 2 fucking cities and it's debatable?
if they were to drop atomic, if they just kept dropping them, then you could make an
2's
argument
fine.
that
Okay, so we could have
Just help
dropped
him
1
out,
on
please. He's
we could have
black.
dropped
He
2 on
can't
Gaza.
understand.
What about in Germany where we firebombed entire cities? Was that genocide?
if we put the Germans into camps and purposefully tried to
They're
exterminate
not
all of
putting the
them, then it
Gazans
would
in. They're not
become.
putting the Gazans in.
Germans did suffer a genocide, though. Actually, after the war, they actually did suffer a genocide. I actually learned about that just yesterday night.
The Gazans weren't put into camps. Do you agree?
Say that again.
The Gazans weren't put into camps.
They weren't, but
Then great. Then what
not
makes
all
it a
genocides
genocide?
have to look the same. Like
Look,
they.
you have to make a claim. What makes it a genocide? You can't say civilian deaths because you don't have
Israel's
anything
war-
objective about the civilian deaths.
Israel's war objective was to exterminate all the Palestinians
Can you
and
show
then
me where
annex
that
the
was their
land that they live
objective?
on.
If you can show me that, then I'll agree with you.
What about the time that Benjamin Netanyahu released a new map, and the new map of Israel had all of Gaza, half of Jordan, all of Lebanon, the
Again,
Greater Israel Project.
can you show me where their intention after October 7th, after they were attacked, by the way, can you show me where their intention was to destroy all Gazans?
By destroying their homes after they left their
You're
homes,
retarded.
they'd actually come
That's
with
not
You're retarded.
bulldozers
that's not
and
intent to
destroy their
destroy them
homes.
all. That's not intent to destroy them all.
It's to prevent them from going back home and then forcing them off the land.
Incorrect. Israel would say that they are targeting terrorists in the form of the Hamas government, and that they are inadvertently doing collateral damage to these structures.
They
Yeah,
literally,
so as
but they're
far as
not
I
inadvertently.
understand,
They,
the
the HIA
IDF's
doctrine.
policy is able to destroy any of these buildings which terrorists have owned
He's
or
not
Hamas
appealing
members
to
or
the
whatever.
IDF's policy. He's appealing to international law. I'm asking you
Right.
under international law because that's what you're appealing to.
Have you guys ever heard of the Dahia doctrine?
Dude, do you have
It's
any proof
inherent
for your
in his
listen, you
title.
can't just
That
we're not
doctrine
going to
alone.
keep jumping from thing to thing. I'm going to hold your feet to the fire. You made a claim. Do you have evidence for your claim that Israel was trying to kill all of the Gazans after October 7th?
Yes.
Great, show me that evidence. And then after you show it to me, answer me why they didn't.
All right, I'll show you a picture of Gaza in 2026.
That's not evidence. Showing me a picture. You have to show me the intention. You have to show me evidence that they intended to kill all of the Gazans, because that's your claim.
Bro, what other evidence do you need if every single building in all of Gaza is
Again,
destroyed?
every single building in all of Dresden, fucking Germany was firebombed. Every single building in Nagasaki, Japan was blown to goddamn atomic bits, leaving nothing but the shadows of the people who
And then
once stood
the
there.
Allies went on to invest in those communities and
Okay,
rebuild
great.
them.
Israel and Donald Trump are going to invest and make a golf course out of Gaza. Now answer my goddamn question.
They're
What
removing
is your
Palestinians,
fucking
though.
evidence of their intention?
Their intention to remove Palestinians from
Their
the
intention
land.
to kill all of the Palestinians, which is what your claim was.
They bombed them.
That's not intention to kill them all. They're
Without
bombing Hamas.
without regard for
What do you mean
who they
without
were
regard?
bombing.
They did they did roof knocking, they dropped leaflets, they gave people plenty of time to clear
They
buildings.
did that early
That's what
on,
Israel
and then
would
they
say.
stopped.
They continued to do it. Now, show me the intention. You're not going to be able to, son. This is where, if you had half a brain cell, by the way, if you actually were intelligent, this is where you would say, damn, I actually don't know what I'm talking about. I need to go do some more research, Infinite. You're right.
No, I mean you're just not getting it.
No, no.
I keep telling you,
In
bro.
order for you to claim
Gaza
intention,
is destroyed.
you have to
There's
show
no other
that's not
reason.
intent. That doesn't prove intent. In order for you to prove intent, you have to show it somehow. Saying that a building is blown up is not proving that they intend to kill all of the Palestinians. It doesn't work that way.
It's retard logic. I mean, do you really
No, this
believe
dude is
that's
fucking
So
honestly
October
one of the
7th,
dumbest
what do you
people
think
here.
that Hamas was trying to do?
I'm not changing the topic.
When they
I
went over the
want
border,
the
they're trying to
proof
kill.
of intention. I
The
want,
proof of
matter of fact,
intention is
I want
that
it in the side
Israel.
chat. Listen, I like you, but I don't allow liars. You're making claims you can't back up. What you should do is be a man here and say, you know what? I'm wrong. I don't have proof. So here's what I'm going to do. When you put the proof in the side chat of the intention, I will unmute you. Till then, have a good night. Anyway, yeah. I hate to be hard on people like that, but they just say things and they don't even know what they're saying. So
Don't worry, it's just the socioeconomic factors.
it is the socioeconomic factors. Oh shit, it's just those melanin obstacles. Fucking Bane called them melanoids last night or something. I don't watch videos. It's got to be in writing, dude. It's got to be in writing. I'm not watching your videos. Don't care about the opinions of fucking YouTube. I want some hard evidence about the intention of Israel. Oh my God. I clicked on it just to see what it is. It's called Double Down News.
What specifically
shit.
would you count as evidence?
Whatever you decide is evidence, I will evaluate it for myself and
Okay,
decide if
my
it's
evidence
credible.
is my word.
It's not enough.
Okay, so clearly you have a standard of evidence which is separate from my
Did
standard
you
of
hear what I
evidence.
said?
So the question, I'll just repeat it.
You
Maybe
didn't stop
you misunderstood the
talking. You
question.
didn't stop
The
talking
question
while I
I'm
answered
asking
the
was,
question.
did you have a standard of evidence in mind when asking the question, what evidence
So
does
now
he
I'll
bring?
repeat the same answer that you didn't listen to the first time because you're too
hmm
stupid, which
Oh, okay.
is whatever you submit, and then I will evaluate its credibility.
Yeah, but that's not an answer to the question,
I'm
right?
not making
Because
a
the
claim.
question, yeah, I mean, I understand the answer that you're providing. I'm just explaining why it's not an answer, right?
It's the
So
only answer you're
clearly
gonna get.
you have some evaluative criteria by which you justify one piece of evidence being, better than another. So the question was, what that was.
So let's evaluate. I want everybody to pay attention to what's happening here. This gentleman is asking me for criteria for evidence that I don't believe exists. So he wants
Are you?
criteria for a negative. Okay. I guess you're
Gentlemen.
new here, so let me help you out. It's your claim. It's your job to provide the evidence. Once you provide the evidence, I will decide whether or not it's credible evidence.
Well,
That's the
I'm
whole
not
story.
exactly.
That's the whole
Well,
story.
actually, right. What I'm asking, I mean, it's like very simple. This is actually isn't like very difficult. I don't know why you're struggling with this. You're saying, listen. Well, yeah, you are. So listen, you're saying,
We're
hey,
not going to
I
have
have
a
something in
conversation about the
mind as
meta.
to
If
what
you
is
want
and
to
what is not
listen,
credible.
we're
And
not
all
going
I'm
to talk when
asking,
I'm
what is
talking. Yeah, I got it. Here, let me help you out. We're not going to talk when I'm talking. I'm only going to talk when I'm talking. Your job is to provide the evidence. My job is to evaluate the evidence, and we're not going to have a conversation about that. I'm not interested. Somebody else can.
He deafened
That's so
himself.
funny. He deafens. That's so
Yeah, he
funny.
can't even hear you.
Yeah, he's gay.
Sorry, I'm back. I was walking my dog. So
So
the question
anyway,
was,
you're going to
what
provide the
what
evidence.
criteria do you have for what is good
So
and what is not
Kick him.
evidence?
if
That was the
anybody
question I was
talks to
asking.
this guy, they're muted. Nobody talks to this guy. So anyway,
Sounds like a plan.
what we seen Big Fat Tony
This actually
do
just isn't a very difficult
was
question. Most people are able to answer it. If you have something in mind, feel free to provide it. If not, your question doesn't really have any merit to it. So I don't really see why anyone would answer it.
so anyway, what we seen Big Fat Tony
So
do
I
was
think like
try to
an
cope.
interesting discussion to be had was what is infinite diversity's criteria for what is good and what is not good evidence. I think that's a really interesting discussion, in my personal view.
So anyway, what we seen Big Fat Tony do was try to obfuscate
Do you
by not
think like
providing
maybe
any evidence at
when you
all
demand
for his
others to
claim.
provide
And are you going
evidence,
to
you
keep
might have
talking over
like
me? Because I would just
some
mute
sort
you.
of oh,
If
I'm
you
sorry,
talk
you
over
could
me,
hear
I will
me?
mute
I
you.
thought I was muted. Forgive me. I thought
If
you
you
muted me.
talk over me, I will mute you. So it's up to you.
I
If
didn't
you want,
mean
if you
I didn't
want
mean to
death by
overtalk you.
mod so you can run away, you can get it. It's up to you. If you talk again, we'll know what you want. Anyway.
You can keep on running away from the question if you want.
Okay,
Go.
gotcha. Here you go.
You should just meet that guy because
he's
it's just like so annoying to
He's
listen
super
to.
done. He's done. And
Yeah.
he's deaf, so he won't even know he's done. So anyway, what we've seen Big Fat Tony do is try to obfuscate by not providing any evidence at all and just saying, "Trust me, bro." Okay, that's not going to work if you're claiming that one country is committing a genocide. What I would encourage everybody here to do: learn the statutes of the genocide, learn the Rome statutes, look up the precedents that have been set in the past for genocide, and look at the current claims that are being used against Israel for having committed genocide. That being said, there's been no trial. No one here can
Notice
claim
how
Israel is guilty of genocide.
notice how he tried to carpet bomb you with emotional claims. You know what I mean?
I see what you did there.
You don't need a trial to determine genocide.
You do. Under the Rome statutes, you absolutely do.
Well, I'm talking about definitionally a genocide.
Definitionally, it's a legal term that has to be adjudicated in a court of law, International Criminal Court, and until it is, it's not a genocide. So you're wrong.
That's not true at all.
It is true. It's absolutely true.
No, it's not.
in
Murder
Israel-
is technically a
in
legal term,
Israel-
but you
in
kill
Israel
somebody
never-
without
It's
justification,
not murder.
you're
It's
a
not the
murderer.
same thing. It's not how murder works. It's not how genocide works. Genocide has to be adjudicated in a court of law. It's under the Rome statutes, which you don't know anything about. You don't know the definition of genocide. You don't know the reasons that they're even claiming they committed genocide. You're wrong. Quit talking before I mute you.
Well, first of all, I'm not wrong. Secondly, I don't even think the ADF is committing a genocide. The fact that there are still Palestinians alive proves that they're not trying to commit it.
Don't allow lying in my chat, son. Sorry. You're going to have to get some act right in here tonight. I'm not in the mood for your bullshit. So, take
Can I
it how
ask
you
a
wanna take
question?
it. Of course.
All right, so my question is it true or false that Israel, the state of Israel, is just a group of fake Jews from Khazaria pretending to be Jewish while they actually kill the Semitic people, which are Palestinians, and then they claim you can't be anti-Semitic against Israel. Anything against Israel is anti-Semitic, but they themselves are Khazarian descended mobsters who have cohorted with the Rothschilds.
Oh my
to
god, dude.
Yeah, like is this true or false?
I
I'm
wish
not sure if you guys have
people
heard
would
this.
We can very
mindset would be just
clearly
put to death.
we can very clearly see that and everyone, focus here because this is a common tactic that these Groyper white nationalist types typically try. Sometimes Orthodox Christians too, or white identitarians. But what he's trying to imply is that Jews are not real Jews. Now, this is most commonly done by white identitarian Christians and also the black liberation crowd like Hebrew Israelites and others within black liberation theology. What he's trying to do is delegitimize the people who are in Israel's claim to the land by somehow assessing that these are not real Jews, that they're somehow fake Jews, that they've managed to masquerade as Jews and worm their way into the deep, dusty deserts of the Levant as if that's an ideal place to live or something that anyone would even want if it wasn't religious. And what he's too ignorant to know is that we have an incredible accounting of DNA evidence within both Mizrahi, Ashkenazis, and other Jews where we can clearly trace a very specific lineage back to Iron Age Jews in the Levant. And so through DNA, we can very clearly demonstrate that, yes, these are the same people who lived there over 2,000 years ago, and thus legitimizing their claim. Now, most of the time, what these retarded identitarians do is say something like, yeah, but the Jews control the DNA testing or, some silly shit like that. So we'll see what his next thing is. But, yeah. Nothing? Okay. Anyway, yeah, I'm not in the mood, Bama. Go do your research on the Rome statutes and what it takes, dude, to claim genocide. If you don't know, then you shouldn't be talking about it, frankly. I'm just not in the mood.
I have another question. Is the state of Israel the same thing as biblical Israelite?
No.
Thank you. I was on.
No, but we know where Jerusalem was and is. So, yeah.
I think he was asking like a more esoteric question, like in his mind, but I could be wrong.
No, I think he was asking a geography question. And he's right. It's not the same.
Well, it really comes down to like what is a Jew in 2026? What is a Jew, and who does really have claim to this land? And you talked about genetic testing, and if they have the genes, then I guess let's keep dropping the bombs. But the information that I've been picking up is apparently that maybe the Palestinians might actually be the Semites, and they're just Khazarian mobsters in person. Like even Netanyahu is just. His last name is apparently not even Netanyahu. It's like Milkovsky. That's what Candace Owen says. So I don't know if that's true or not, but it's quite something to think about if there's a group of people impersonating another group of people while claiming you can't talk shit about this group of people that we're impersonating while we kill the group of people that we're impersonating. Like that's a serious fucking thing happening if it's true.
I don't have any response to anyone quoting Candace Owens. There's nothing for me to say, frankly.
Oh, Candace Owens. We've got to listen to her.
Candace Owens is a nobody who hosts a podcast that's built on nothing but conspiracies for the 85 IQs of the world that get excited thinking about the French president's wife being a man. Means nothing to me.
Yeah,
do
it's
you
really
believe that? Do you believe
really
Michelle
schizo.
Obama is a woman?
Yes.
Okay, that's all I need to hear.
I know.
Yeah,
Let me
you're
guess.
a
Let me
schizo.
guess. The wrinkle that you seen in her dress made you imagine a large black penis, right?
No, but that sounds like sounds like something somebody with repressed homosexuality would
Wild that
say.
y'all keep thinking about these women being men at the same time that we see Gen Zers confused about their gender. It's weird.
I've never fucking one time looked at a dress and imagined a cock under it. That's crazy.
Same here, Mike. Same here. Dude. Couldn't be me.
Fuck, man.
Yeah.
That's funny shit right there.
Not really.
Yeah. Anything else there, Crimson?
You answered all my questions. Thank you.
Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. So anyway, let's see if Big Fat Tony has offered anything to support his claim. Oh, no. He's just typing incessantly with Ramboner. You would think he would just go find the evidence and post it.
Yeah, he's promoting the typical weak ass points. Why people racist? Their granddaddy was probably racist. It's like, motherfucker, it's because of fucking their ancestors. Your fucking people are still walk around in chains because your ancestors wanted to keep that shit going. You can thank the Royal Navy for your fucking freedom, buddy. I mean, and American spirit. There's a civil war fought in America, you know, primarily a government fucking run and owned by whitey that fucking freed Americans.
White.
But yeah, I digress.
White.
Whitey. White.
White.
You gotta pronounce the H in there,
Oh, you
right?
gotta
To
pronounce
make it sting more.
The hook.
You know what's amazing is that when the International Court of Justice, the ICJ, heard the court case for Israel committing a genocide, which is when South Africa brought the charge against them in the ICJ.
That's funny. That's funny. South
Yeah,
Africa
it's
did
great.
that.
Let me talk. When that happened, you know, the International Court of Justice did not find Israel legally responsible for a genocide. So within the court that they went to for the ICJ, they weren't found to have committed a genocide. And yet, no one talks about that. So, I don't know. It's just these people just use the word genocide and they don't know a goddamn thing about it. And it's just annoying to have to
No, it's
listen
just
to all the time.
wrong, acquitted, and if they're acquitted, then the other people can shut the fuck up. When did this happen, by the way? When did they get acquitted in the ICJ?
I didn't say acquitted.
Wow. So what was it then? They didn't find them guilty, right?
They didn't rule that Israel committed a genocide. It said that the claim of genocide was plausible and then they ordered Israel to take steps to prevent genocidal acts and allow humanitarian aid.
Oh, okay. So it said it's plausible,
So
but
they issued provisional measures while the case is being investigated, which could take years to adjudicate. So
Right.
again, and people don't even like Bama just immediately start out saying, no, it doesn't have to be adjudicated in a court of law. Like, yes, it does, and I'm not in the mood to argue. If you don't know that, then you just have to go do your own research. Like, I'm not here to teach you everything, but I'm definitely not going to argue with you about it.
it's a genocide. Help!
Well,
Ah!
they don't understand it's a legal definition. They don't understand it's a legal. They think it's like some word that was invented that just means some general act based on how you feel or something. They don't understand it's a legal definition. So.
They think the Nazis made it up.
Sean, you know what? Sean, you know what you sound like? You sound like if I put my fucking phone on my Bluetooth in my truck and I opened the door and got out and walked about 50 feet away and then talked to you. That's what you sound like.
Oh, it is what it is.
It's all Hey, I'm just doing my part to let you know every day that your
Thank
mic
you for
is
letting me know.
dog shit. Yeah, you're welcome.
Oh, I don't know if it's Android or the phone, because it's
That
not
is exactly what it is. Yes, it's Android because my phone is about 3 feet away from my mouth right now, and you hear me just fine, right?
Yeah. No, what I'm thinking is I think it's the phone because if I have the other phone connected up to Bluetooth, I don't have this problem and it sounds
Here's
good.
a question: have you ever got that phone wet?
One or well, both of them got wet at some point.
That we found the problem. Yes, sir.
Literally sounds like this guy's calling from prison.
No, it's just because he got the fucker wet. Haven't you ever got one of your phones wet and then the mic's all fucking distorted and totally fucked up? That's what it sounds like.
Yeah,
Bama?
but
Bama?
I'm not sure like if it's the phone or what is it, because like I said, if I put Discord on the other phone and connect it up to the Bluetooth on the car, it works just fine. However, that phone lacks memory power, and Discord just slows it down.
Yeah, I can relate. I lack memory power as well. Bama, why you getting muted, bro? What happened? You never get muted in here.
Because he didn't want to let me make my point. He didn't even realize I wasn't disagreeing with him. I don't think Israel's committing a genocide in Palestine because by the fact that there's still Palestinians alive, despite the fact that the IDF could easily wipe them all out tomorrow if they fucking wanted to.
Right.
But simultaneously, genocide has a definition that isn't just a legal definition. It means the systematic destruction of an entire ethnic group. If you're intentionally trying to wipe something off the planet, that's a genocide. Yes,
no,
it is.
Not. That's not the definition. I'm not gonna argue with you, dude. If you don't know the definition, go look it up. In fact, let me recite it from memory. The intention to destroy in whole or in part, not to wipe out an entire group, part. Important context here. A national, ethnic, religious group by A, killing members of the group, and then there's 3 or 4 more, and I don't remember them all. The important one is killing members of the group. Now,
yeah, but that's
that
that's
definition,
a postmodern definition.
No, postmodern, motherfucker. The definition was created as a legal term after World War II, specifically in relation to what happened to the Jews. You don't know what you're talking about. The ICC created the Rome Statute specifically to enforce this, and Israel never signed on to them. They are not even bound by this legally. You're just
Pretty sure
wrong
that the person who came up with the term genocide used it to describe the Armenian genocide that happened before the Holocaust.
Oh my God.
The guy who made up the term. And secondly, the reason why I say postmodern is because it got changed in basically within our lifetimes to include cultural genocide, which was to try to describe what white people did to the Native Americans, despite the fact that we weren't trying to wipe the Native Americans out.
I just gave you the legal definition, dude. It doesn't.
Yeah, that's the.
That.
Oh my God! All right.
No, they would not call what happened to the natives cultural genocide.
Are you sure? Because the cultural genocide is now included as part of the UN's the definition for
No,
genocide.
you would just call it genocide, or you would call it ethnic cleansing, which is another legal term that has a specific definition under the Rome statutes. Again, just go
Yeah,
read them.
yeah, we weren't trying to attack their culture. We were trying to like either enslave
95%
them,
of the
kill them, or
natives
get
who
them
were
out of here.
wiped out died to disease.
Disease, yes, which is
Yeah.
why it's
Right.
not a genocide. But they'll try to claim it was a genocide. That's my fucking point.
Who's they? The natives?
Liberal, fucking retarded, brainwashed kids on college campuses. You know, the
Why are you
same
listening
white
to
people,
them?
the same guilty white people that will refer
Why are
to
you
Native
using
Americans
their
are like,
argument?
hey, I'm still
leave
talking.
Trick
Shut the
out
fuck
of
up.
this, dude.
When
Leave Trick out of
Native,
this.
when
Order,
white,
order,
white guilty
order!
liberal fucking retards will look an Indian in the face and tell him he's not allowed to self-identify as an Indian. Those kinds of
Why?
things.
Why are you using their arguments, dipshit?
I'm not
If they're
using their
fucking-
argument, you fucking moron. I'm saying that the original definition of genocide, that what was used to describe, was an intentional
Oh my
attempt to
God.
wipe an ethnic group off the
No,
planet.
it wasn't. Look, let me just read it to him. The concept of genocide arose after the mass atrocities. The concept, okay, of genocide arose after the mass atrocities of World War II, particularly the Holocaust. Then it gives a whole thing about fucking genocide. Ralph Lemkin, a Polish Jewish lawyer, coined the term genocide in 1944. Lemkin pushed for an international treaty criminalized genocide, emphasizing that it should cover not just killing, but also acts intended to destroy a group. That's why the definition says the intent to destroy a group, in whole or in part. Now, the United Nations, the modern legal definition, which is what we're working with, of genocide comes from the Convention on the Prevention and Punishment of the Crime of Genocide, 1948. So 4 years after the very word was invented, it was codified into law by the United Nations. Adopted by the United Nations General Assembly on December 9th, 1948. Now, it is defined as the definition I've already given you. I will not repeat it. The convention made genocide a crime under international law, requiring states to prevent and punishment. Now, I could go on to educate you on the Rome statutes. I won't. Do that yourself. Understand the concept of the word post-World War II. Legal term, legal phrase. I just described it to you. So, no, everything you said was wrong.
So, by that logic that you're stating here, do you think that it can't be a genocide unless it gets tried in international court?
Bless you.
Thank you.
Do you mean can it be in truth, or do you mean is it officially?
I'm saying, like, would you classify? Are there things you would classify as like war crimes? Well, things that we have defined as war crimes, despite the fact that the U.S.
War
has not
crimes
signed
are
on to a lot
different.
of those fucking treaty.
War,
Yeah, but
war
it's the same basic
crimes-
logic.
Well, okay, let me give you an example. Okay, cluster munitions can be considered a war crime. However, the United States didn't sign on to the cluster munitions ban, so we still use cluster munitions. So again, this is not just something you can just point at and say it's black and white. It depends on what you're talking about. If you say to me, was what happened in Rwanda a genocide? I would say, well, maybe from my outside looking in opinion, but it would have to be investigated and adjudicated for me to know if it was actually a genocide. So, I mean,
Just seems so. Basically, it would only be any nation that doesn't have the clout to not have the court, the international court, come down on their head. Is the only ones that could commit genocide by that worldview.
Well, in this case, you're not actually far from the truth, because my personal belief about this is genocide is whatever the fuck we say it is, and we say it is when it benefits us to say it is, and we use it against our enemies. That's what I personally believe.
So then you don't believe in the concept of a genocide as a whole.
No. In fact, the definition is so goddamn obscure, it's hard to separate the concept of genocide from the act of war itself. Because the intent to destroy in whole or in part a national group is exactly what you're doing when you're fighting a military. They are a
Well,
national
that's why
group
that-
that you are trying to destroy.
And that's why that overbroad definition is generally why I said it was fucking retarded earlier, because
That's why
for
I
the
say
vast
it's
majority,
retarded.
this is like, it's almost like America when we talk about like mass shootings, how they'll claim there's 4,000 mass shootings in a given month in America because they'll just classify every drug deal gone wrong as mass shooting because 3 people got hit with a bullet. But when you say mass shooting, what everyone thinks is some fucker going into like a shopping mall or school and just unloading on random innocent people. It's the same thing with the word genocide. When you use the word genocide, what people think when they hear that word is an attempt to wipe out an entire ethnic group, not just a mass killing.
And that's why I learned the definition and what it means, because I
Yeah,
knew
but that
people
definition
were wrong.
basically, like you just said, the definition
All right,
basically makes
you
it
guys
functionally
been over
useless.
this 3 times
Correct.
already.
And that's why, correct,
Then
it
what?
does. And that's why I think it is just a tool for us who sit on the Security Council at the United Nations and who have veto power to use against our enemies when we see fit. Because that's how
Hell
it
yeah.
functions.
Fuck them.
You know,
Well, then by that definition, you can't say necessarily that when people refer to Israel committing a genocide, they're using the colloquial definition and be like, well, because they're not classified under the legal definition because the U.S. is their ally and is one of the 5 sitting members of the Security Council, therefore it can't be that. Because
yes, but
what
the
most people
colloquial
mean,
definition isn't real. There's only the legal definition. That's it. That's all
I don't
there
think you would
is.
agree with that under any other scenario.
Well, I would agree
Like
with that about any other word that was coined exclusively as a legal term. I mean,
Not really. You wouldn't agree with that with the word rape. You can't rape a bitch in fucking like Saudi Arabia. They don't have rights. But any like forcing yourself upon a woman over there, you would agree is rape, even if legally over there it's not considered rape.
yeah, but we're still using the standards of our legal system to determine that.
Yeah, but our legal system isn't what you're using to determine the word about genocide. You're using the ICJJ, which is not our legal standard. We don't pay
I
attention
agree,
to them.
but that is a legal framework. That's my whole point. Is that like this is a legal framework, and we're using this legal framework to apply this word, and we're only applying it in this legal context because anywhere else it doesn't have power. And most of the time, as you stated earlier, when people do use it, they use it incorrectly.
So I said they use it colloquially. It's not
Well,
necessarily.
I know
So
you
we're all
said
in
this. You
agreement.
said most people mean wiping out like a whole group, and I'm saying that's incorrectly. That's just not what the word means.
Yeah, but
Okay.
like you said, if you're going by what you claim that the listed word means, it basically means that definition has no meaning whatsoever.
Correct.
It just doesn't mean anything.
Which is why I don't
Okay.
subscribe to the idea of genocide. Now you
So
come
we're all
full circle.
so we're in agreement. Okay.
I mean, I think we
We're all in
are
agreement.
more or less. Yeah. I mean, Bama may believe in the idea of genocide. I personally think it's a joke.
No, I think the concept of trying to wipe out an entire group of people based on ethnic grounds is a valid concept
But
in
it's
terms
not
of
just
describing
ethnic grounds;
something.
it's ethnic or national grounds.
I'm
So that
using
means,
the colloquial definition, not the legal definition.
But there is no colloquial definition. I'm sorry, it's just not. Like,
There is. When you say
could ask
genocide
10
to normal
you
people,
could
that's what
ask
they
10
think.
people what that definition is, and they'll all give you different answers. Like, there's no colloquial definition. And anyway,
I'm going to go to work tomorrow. I'm going to ask 10 people at work what they think genocide means.
yeah, ask them. Anyway, the important part is that look, when you're killing a military in whole or in part by killing members of the group, when you're intending to destroy a military, they're a national group. So definitionally, you're committing genocide. So it just
That's a hard definition.
the word. Yeah, I agree. The word just doesn't mean anything.
But like, isn't it only if you're going after them specifically because of the nationality?
No. It doesn't say because of their nationality. It says the intent to destroy in whole or in part members of a national, ethnical, or religious group.
Okay.
And you do that by how? A, killing members of the group. So play it backwards. What is it saying? It's saying that by killing people that are part of a national group, either a little of them or all of them, and you have the intent to do that, you're committing genocide. Okay, great. That's any military you've ever fought.
That's not even any military you've ever fought. If you walk into a fucking mall and kill 4 Polacks at the food court, that's by that definition of genocide.
Well, that's why you have to get further into the legal precedent.
Jesus. This motherfucker.
Yeah, dude.
Am I wrong?
You're just funny, Bama, the way you say shit.
But that's why I say
Bama
people
is a
just
Jew.
inflect
Bama's
shit
a
into
Jew
the
hater,
word that's
dog,
not
so
there.
I'm not a
why
Jew
he-
hater.
Yeah.
I literally just agreed with you that I don't think the IDF is committing a genocide by the colloquial
Yeah, but
definition.
you're a
Because if they
Jew
wanted to wipe the
hater.
Palestinians off the fucking map, they would have done it in like 3 weeks.
No, I agree, but you are a Jew hater. Though, let's be honest.
No, I'm not. Just because I'm not, just because I don't suck their fucking cocks doesn't mean I hate them. There's a middle ground of apathy. I just don't care about them in any meaningful capacity.
Oh,
I don't
okay,
need to
so
like
you
them,
don't,
nor
you
do I
don't
need to
believe
hate
in
them.
any of the Jew-spiracies, or you don't think APAC has too much influence or anything like that.
You already know I think they have too much influence. Oh, that means I must hate them? That by that logic? I gotta hate them now?
It's just a new way to hate them.
That's also retarded logic.
This
but all right.
shifty Jew, this APAC Jew.
I think Qatar has too much influence in our fucking politics. Do I hate the Qataris now?
Well, you should. They're fucking Arabs.
Wait, so why do you hate Arabs
Yeah.
but not Jews?
Jews are better than Arabs.
Jews are the chosen people.
Okay, syphilis is better than AIDS. That doesn't make it a good thing.
Yeah, but I think the Jews are a good thing. I don't think Muslims are.
No.
I don't
What's the
understand why
name of the
Muslims
room
are
you're
good.
in? You're literally in a room that says Jews make America great.
Yeah, I know, but you also make bait titles all the fucking time.
Yeah, this is baiting anti-Semites like you.
No, I'm not an anti-Semite. You want to know what my solution is to the conflict in the Middle East between
Let me
Israel and all
guess,
the other
the
nations?
final
Glass
solution,
them both.
right? The final
Glass them both.
Why would we glass the
Exactly.
Jews?
Glass
They're
them
the
both
good
is
guys.
crazy.
Genocide
Jews are the
I don't
good
give a fuck
guys.
about either of them. They're not my nation, therefore they're not my fucking problem. I couldn't give a fuck about either of the groups.
All right, then bomb Britain, bomb everybody else, and we're the only ones left.
Are they
Isolationists.
Americans? Are they Americans?
You're retarded.
Some of them, yeah.
Right, so they're not American.
lot
I'm
of
sorry.
them.
If you're not an American, you're not people.
Yeah, there's no Jews in America that are.
If
I
you're
mean,
not an
there's
American,
no Jews in
you're not
Israel that
people.
are Americans.
Yeah,
that's-
100%. You're not people.
That's what he said. If you're not an American, you're not people.
Bomb them both.
There's no Israelis in fucking Israel that are American. Yeah, that doesn't exist.
Yeah, but are there Israelis in Israel that aren't American?
Yes.
Yes,
All
retard.
right, yeah, and they don't matter.
They
'cause they're
killed
not
him on
American.
October 7th.
I don't care.
You don't care that they killed American citizens?
No. No, I don't care that they killed the Israelis that weren't American.
You care about the
I don't
fact
give
that
it-
they
you're-
killed over 60
You're not a
innocent
part of my
doggos
tribe.
just
I
for
don't
the
give a
crime
fuck
of
about
I'm
being
talking
doggos.
about Americans, retard. I don't know what
And
you
I'm
keep
talking
hearing.
about the ones that aren't Americans, retard,
Yeah, I
which
didn't
I've
ask you
clarified
about the
5
ones that
times.
aren't. I asked you about the ones that are, you fucking monkey.
Yes, the ones that are Americans, that's a problem. The ones that aren't Americans,
Great, then
it's
you
a
can't
problem, but it's
glass
not
them.
nearly as much
Then
of
you
a
can't
problem.
glass them, dipshit.
Get the Americans out then.
What about
Oh,
the
okay.
innocent doggos?
Yeah.
They killed over 60 doggos when they went in, just for
Hey,
the crime of being
I care about
dogs.
Americans, but not
Arabs
enough
just
to
hate
let them
dogs in
have their
general.
freedom to live where they want. We have to get them out so we can kill their ancestors and their fucking relatives and shit. Yeah, it makes total sense.
Yeah, it does.
Genius.
When it
Genius.
comes to
Wish I thought of
international-
that.
When it
Wish
comes
I
to
had-
real world politics,
wish
what
I had thought of
American
Bama's
interests are always more
international
important
policy.
than foreigners, and American citizens are always more important than foreigners.
He's just
Simple
cool,
as
Bama's
that.
the
y'all. This is
president.
just edgy politic real over here. This is just fucking, yeah.
It's not edgy. It's just the actual reality of how politics has worked for 5,000
Yeah,
years.
yeah,
but, you know.
exactly. 5,000 years, we've just been nuking people. Yeah, makes total sense.
Yeah, sure. As per usual, just be intentionally disingenuous.
You're the one
This
talking
guy-
about glassing people, dog.
This guy sounds how like Marco Rubio would sound if he was like Nick Fuentes' husband or something. I don't know.
Yeah, Bama's got an unhinged fucking disposition.
It's all unhinged. I'm perfectly hinged, bro. Perfectly hinged.
He's got an unhinged disposition. He's up. He's got to be at work in a few hours. What's he doing up at 2 a.m.? I don't know.
I don't have to be at work.
Oh, you got the day off.
You don't know my life.
I mean, you're the one always talking about you got to go to work.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I have to go to work tomorrow.
Oh, you got the day off on Thursday? It must be nice.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Where do you work where you get the day off on Thursday?
I'm not telling you where I work. Nice try, though.
Wow. Imagine being scared to say where you work. Couldn't be me.
Well, yeah, okay, I'm sorry I don't work for a billion-dollar corporation that has places all over the country, so naming the business doesn't actually give out any information.
Yes.
Mr. Amazon delivery driver. Oh, whoa. You know, such a high profile fucking job. We want people to know about that.
I mean, are you shitting on me for being an Amazon delivery driver?
I'm not shitting you for being an
Do
Amazon
you
delivery driver.
use
I'm saying that
Amazon?
you do
Pretty
something that tens
lowbrow.
of thousands of fucking people do. So you saying I work for Amazon as a delivery driver gives no information to anybody anywhere.
Well, they
This
know
guy's acting like he has a job where there's only 2 of them, and like.
No, there's only one. There's just me, bro.
Yeah, but you know what city I'm in too, so that narrows it down, right?
Well, it's not my fault you dox yourself to everybody, but I'm not gonna be that much of a retard.
No, I'm just saying.
We've gone over this 1,000 times. It's not gonna happen. Even though every time you try sneakily every couple of weeks to get me to try to dox myself to you for some fucking reason. You like have a weird obsession with knowing who I am. IRL.
Oh, do you really think I'm trying to? I'm not even trying to get you to dox yourself.
He's just trying to be close. That's it.
No, I'm not even doing. I'm just aggravating him about being awake. But
This guy says he has a job where he's one of one. So, are you the
The
president?
crazy part
I'm the only
is,
one in the country
actually-
that does it, bro.
I actually
So
thought
he's
this
the president.
motherfucker had told me
Yep.
where he works before. That's what's crazy. So
The president
Where
is
I
in
work.
the
I've
building.
never told anyone on the internet where I work.
I guess not. I guess you told me.
I mean, you're muted in the night, Infinite, so you're
Who's
not his favorite
making
person right now.
tickets about being racist?
Huh?
Okay, let me get this.
Someone made a
motherfucker.
ticket.
No, I know who it is. Oh, he's gone. I was about to say,
It
I'm
was
about to
that
kick this
fat
punk
Tony,
motherfucker.
Is
bro.
it Tony? Is it Tony?
Get your bitch ass
Fat
out of my chat,
Tony.
ho. Weak ass boy.
Who's Snows? Is he
It was me,
Oh, it's a
Infinite.
she.
She's
You're out of
an
line
admin.
tonight.
That motherfucker, Big Fat Tony, went and made a ticket, said we're racist. That's crazy. Tell Big Fat Tony he's racist. Holy shit.
Oh,
Fuck
fuck,
that dude,
that is
man.
good. That is good.
Was he black? I thought he was an Arab. I mean, I posted a
my
funny meme.
God. No, she's getting tickets. The dude submitted a ticket saying we're being racist.
Pussy ass bitch.
No one's being racist. That motherfucker was more racist than anybody else in here.
I mean, to be fair, I did call Polish people Polacks. Kind of racist, but
Yeah, whatever.
Dude, that's not what it was. This
I got a
motherfucker.
Polish
I know.
friend.
I'm joking.
Look what he
Bro, I
typed
got a
right here
Polish
because he was
friend that I
arguing with
call Polak
Ramboner
now.
in the side chat. By the way, that's why I don't type shit in the side chat. But he was arguing with
to be
Ramboner. He said, D. Stephen Miller, Stephen Miller-esque pseudo-intellectuals kill me. So he's calling us racist right there because everybody says Stephen Miller is a fucking Nazi. So, yeah. By the way,
I mean, I
love
did send him a
Stephen
meme
Miller.
when I said that Saudi Arabia doesn't prosecute rapists, and he's like, "This guy doesn't think Saudi Arabia prosecutes rapists." And I put a Jeremy Clarkson meme where he points at the camera. It's like, "So for those watching in Saudi Arabia," and it pauses and just says, "You're brown" as he laughs at them. So that's kind of
Yep.
racist.
So if you're watching this in Saudi Arabia,
He said that was pathetic.
No, I would have just said it right to him. Fuck him. There's only 3 words you can't say in this fucking server. Everything else is on the table.
That's true.
Jigaboo ass spear chucking motherfucker.
No, there's more than 3 words. Come on.
No, there's
No.
3 words and 1 expression you are not allowed to say.
If you think there's only 3 words, you're crazy. You're retarded.
Wow, what a
I'm not
non-argument.
even allowed to say, retard. You're not even supposed to be saying retard.
You can say retard in here. You can say training.
Not according to Discord TOS, retard.
No one gives a fuck about Discord TOS. Retard.
All right, so
Look at the rules of the server, dipshit.
Yeah, so
There's
racial
3
slurs-
expressions you're not allowed to
Dude.
say. That's it. Want to try
It doesn't
again? Or are
say
you
that.
incapable? Are you that illiterate?
it says no
Does
racial
your
slurs.
Xbox not load the rule page? Is that your fucking problem? You're not
It
able to
doesn't,
pull it
but
up
I
and
don't
make
need my
sure you don't
Xbox to
sound like
do
a
that.
complete fucking dipshit before you start like, yelling at people?
You
Dude,
all
you
follow
fuck ass
California
motherfucker.
law.
Oh wow, great banter.
Look.
Try again. Go read the fucking rules.
Look at the
you dipshit.
go read the fucking
Rule
rules.
number
no
2.
No racial slurs, piece of shit.
N-word,
There's-
black slur, including soft A version and variations. F-word, LGBTQ slur, or K-word, Jew slur. Do not evade this rule by use of
Variations,
character substitution, spaces, multi-line, emoji, video,
Variations.
cam, audio, images, or any other method.
If you genuinely think it's cool to
You're
say
fucking.
other
You're
racial
actually
slurs,
brain dead.
you're just
Fallen,
retarded.
Do you
Fallen,
huff
I'm just gonna
boiled
tell you, you're
chlorine?
wrong here,
Alright.
dude. Fallen, you're wrong.
All right. So I can say every other racial slur in the world, and I'll be all right.
Yeah, like
Correct.
horse monkey.
Spick,
Yeah.
beaner,
Yeah. No one cares.
fucking chink,
Honky
chinky,
cracker.
jap, zipperhead, gook.
Zipperhead's
To
crazy.
call Eskimos polar gooks.
Zipperhead's crazy.
Yeah, and by the way,
Well,
Polacks do
Okay,
not
look.
get offended when you say Polak.
Look,
I got a
I
Polak
might be
No, most
wrong,
normal
but I
people
don't
and I
don't get
call him
offended
a
by
Polak
words.
Right.
every fucking time I talk to him. He
There's
don't-
one demographic in this country that gets offended by words. Everyone else doesn't give a shit.
By the way, Fallen,
one?
just so you know, listen, just so you know,
Which
you're,
one?
You're
The
right.
WAPs.
Shut up, noob. Just so you know, you're right. It is against TOS, but this server goes by their rules, and that's all we are obligated to follow in here is the server rules.
Yep.
And if you talk
Also-
to the server owner, which I have many times, Bama has, Mike has, probably some other people in here too. The server owners will tell you that. So it's not like
Not only
we're
that, why
making
would you
this up.
care about Discord's admins TOS considering that they were literally
that's
outed
all
as a
right.
bunch of furries and pedophiles?
I could be wrong.
Listen, bro. If retard or tranny or any of these words were enough to get all of us booted off of Discord, we would not be here talking right now. None of
Yeah.
us. Or at least
I've
like
said way worse
80%
than
of us.
I've said way,
Yeah.
way worse than that.
Even when people do break the server rules, I typically just give them a warning, unless they're just going to sit here and just keep doing it over and over again on purpose. So even then, it's not like there's any real consequences. As long as you made a mistake, they don't really trip about it like that.
Yeah, also, again, I have to ask, what is your motivation for simping for fucking Discord's TOS?
I wasn't. I was
To
just
make
trying
this
to
place-
argue.
I
I
don't
was
think
just
he's
trying to
app a
thinking.
better
I think he
place.
just misunderstood, and he's thinking that we're obligated to go by Discord's TOS.
To make Discord a safer place for us to interact.
Oh, God.
Mark's so stupid.
Come on, Bama.
I fucking... If there was a button to wipe out Discord admins, I'd push it twice to make sure. Like actual admins at the company, not like individual servers. They literally got caught sharing lolly porn. Lolly, cub porn, and furry porn in a private server that they got infiltrated by a journalist.
It's crazy.
Like, they're actually fucking dog and kid fuckers.
Are you talking about the Jews?
No, retard.
Oh, my bad. I thought you were talking about the Jews.
Well, of course you are.
Who are you talking about then?
Do you like the Jews, Kurt?
I think
Every
they're great
Discord
people.
mod.
How great?
I think we should all give them money.
Give them more money for the Jews?
That's a start.
I think for $2.50 you can save a Holocaust survivor from going hungry.
Well, how much would it cost to fix your fucking speech impediment, you retard?
Yeah. Figure out the
Apparently,
bars.
more than $1,000.
More.
More.
Boy,
Yeah, I need more money.
$1,000.
I actually like Kurt. I'm just fucking with him. He's all right, dude.
I always
he
tease
was
him
kind of
too.
a cunt to me the other night, but he was supportive of me when I was shitting on Babs. So it evens
I mean,
out.
they get. Oh wait, I can't say that. My bad.
Yeah, it's okay. It's crazy for a Christian to just come out with that right off the rip, by the way.
Yeah.
I grew up in Chicago, bro. What can I say, dude? Will you say like the N-word over here like it's St. Bro?
Crazy part is, oh no, you got to get out of here, big fat Tony. You in here filing tickets to admins and shit, dog. See ya.
Yeah, what a fucking bitch-made move, you
Those
fucking victim. You
snitch-
fucking wannabe bitch. Get the fuck out of here, you
Snitches
fucking
are not
piece of
appreciated.
shit.
Loser.
He said he didn't do that.
Fuck you.
He said he didn't do it.
I don't
Fuck
believe him.
you.
He's black. Well, I don't know who would have done it then if it wasn't him. Would have either been this Jasper, No One, or D-Man, because that's the only people I don't know. So, Jasper,
No, it wasn't me. I was cutting my nails. I don't really care about.
I know Jasper.
You know Jasper. What about D-Man? Anybody know this person?
I don't know that guy.
D-Man, you need to mic up. Get you on this mic. See if you're a real human, or if you're here to file tickets. So I got no tolerance for people that are making my life more difficult. No. All right. Let me see you out the door. Goodbye. You're not contributing to this conversation anyway. So anyway. Yeah.
Can we be racist again now?
That's the thing. Nobody was even being racist to that dude.
I know.
I was
that's
shitting on
fucking-
him about Israel, but I wasn't being racist to him. I mean, I might have been saying some melanated shit or whatever, but I wasn't being
It's just that
Melanoid.
victim mentality.
yeah. I wasn't being genuinely racist. That's what I mean to say. Yeah, I don't get it.
Fucking
That's
people.
funny. What do you say, moon cricket? Or
Yeah, that's one of my favorites. It's them singing at night. You'd think after picking goddamn cotton all day that you wouldn't have no fucking energy to be singing at night.
Well, I don't know, man. I watched Jesse Lee Peterson go on the Sam Harris, was not Sam Harris, fucking the Sam Hyde podcast, and he brought Sam Hyde some cotton so that Sam Hyde could pick it to see just how easy it was. Like, it was good work. Apparently, it was easy work. The sun was nice.
I don't think that's entirely true. As far as I know, there's different types of cotton.
No, it's pretty easy work, but you got to be bent over doing it, and the sun is hot as fuck, not nice, whatever the fuck Ramboner said. And it's not ending, doesn't end. You know, there's just fields and fields and fields and fields of fucking cotton. So, yeah.
Oh man, speaking of cotton, you guys want to hear something funny? Earlier, Val was rubbing my back, and she was like put her knee on my back and was like using her knee to like work the muscle. And she's all, I call this the George Floyd, bro. I about fucking
I was just about to mention fucking George Floyd.
couldn't believe it. I was like,
I
shut
would
the
have fucking
fuck
died,
up.
dude.
I was like, get the fuck off of me.
I would have died. That's so funny.
Fucking George Floyd.
I call this the George Floyd is crazy.
Yeah, it was so surreal to me when I was playing with my younger cousins and like they were pretending like they were putting their knee on my neck and they called me
Oh
George
my
Floyd.
God.
And I was thinking to myself, how the fuck do these kids know this meme? And I'm like, this is a surreal experience.
Shit parents is the answer. Yeah, your answer.
We just didn't make fun of shit like that when we were kids, did we? I mean, come on.
Dude, we
No,
weren't
man.
aware of anything politically like that. Like that
Yeah,
shit was
that's
kept
true.
from
Well,
us.
come on.
It
Don't
was
you guys remember Gaddafi? Gaddafi.
in the 80s, dog? No.
Yeah, not really. No, I
I
don't.
feel bad for Gaddafi. I mean, they sodomized him with a
You
grenade.
punch
Like,
someone in
they
their
beat that
butthole and
dude
you
up.
say Gaddafi.
The news came on one time a day on 3 channels. Like, no, for 30 minutes at night. Nobody remembered. Like, we weren't politically aware like that. Like, the difference between kids today and when we were growing up, we weren't even aware of an impending thunderstorm the way kids are today, and they're all freaking out and shit because the weatherman's telling them, you know, sirens are going off,
Exactly.
phones are beeping and shit. All we knew was, oh, look, it started raining. Close the door.
Exactly.
Weird to
People
look
are
at the
so
fucking
fucking.
sky. Oh shit, a tornado's coming.
It's the
Leave
same shit with
fucking
fucking
house.
fire. Like, there's so much anti-fire propaganda. These fucking schmucks make you think that playing with matches, like even one match, is gonna burn down your entire goddamn house. Like, it's crazy.
I mean,
I blame the kids
it
shows.
can.
Well, I don't want my
Anti-fire
kids
One
playing with no
match.
goddamn matches at
All
all.
the kid
Yeah.
shows are like
Yeah, bro.
firefighters and
Anti-fire
police and
propaganda. That's funny.
Yeah, fire
Oh my
propaganda is
god,
crazy.
this dude. What the fuck are you talking about? I live in a wooden house, dude. One match. That's
It's
all
the
it
same
takes.
shit with these
Guaranteed.
fucking these anti-gun
Oh,
I
gun
live with
grab
a
this,
and
I
careless
propaganda.
remember
woman.
this dude, Dildo or whatever his name is. He's got the
Bilbo,
fucking,
yes, yeah, you do.
He's got
The My Little
fucking
Pony.
My Little Phony fucking shit and the Burger Queen fucking helmet on.
Well, I mean, you got a fucking cartoon as your profile picture too, so I don't see what's the difference.
Yeah, mine's a grown ass man with a giant sword that fucking kicks the shit out of people. You're playing with a fucking gay pony, you retard.
I mean, hell, listen, man, the My Little Pony Friendship is Magic Show, it's got some pretty badass scenes in it, not gonna lie. Like, it's not all fucking, like,
we've heard
YouTube
about
kids.
Yeah, My Little
that are
Pony
into
is
My
not
Little
badass, bro.
We've heard
It's
about
got, it's got some scenes. It's pretty good. I mean, like, have you ever watched it before? Like,
You're
the
over there
first
like,
couple
oh, I'm
seasons.
frolicking.
I've got 2 little girls, and I would love
That's
to
not-
watch
not
that
really,
show
I
with
mean,
them, but I just know how many creeps watch it like you, and I just
Well,
don't want to
yeah,
well,
associate them with that.
What I'm trying to say is that the
ruined.
My
You
Little Pony
ruined
show,
the show for me, and they like unicorns.
it's like it's
Yeah,
got
I
some
got a
narratives.
daughter,
A
dude.
lot
I
of the
feel the same way. It's
a lot of the
kids
a lot of the show actually has some pretty deep narratives to it that are actually pretty
Dude,
good.
you
We've
have a
heard
fetish,
about
bro.
you. You're my little bronies. We've heard about y'all, dog. We know about
Admittedly, I
you.
haven't watched it in forever. Not really that involved in the community anymore,
You
but
got the
yeah.
PFP. You're weirdo. I have a fucking gigantic muscular man that says, "I have the power."
Yeah, no wonder all you fucking Gen X
that's a little
kids are
gay.
homosexual.
I wouldn't
Here's a
brag about
question
that.
for you,
All
Bilbo.
your fucking
A
cartoons are
little
full
gay.
of burly, brolic men.
Have you ever been
I'll
to?
be in IMAX watching He-Man, and you can fucking be at home in your stupid fucking apartment or house crying about how He-Man's gay. I don't give a shit.
Literally,
Yeah, that's not defensive response at all.
No, it's
Diversity.
I'll be in
everybody's
IMAX.
profile here.
Listen,
is
looking
more
at another man's
masculine.
pecs is based and cool.
I don't know why.
Everybody's
Yeah,
profile picture
ironically,
is
dude,
more
looking at
masculine.
more masculine men is actually kind of based.
But
All right,
Like, you
I
should
cannot
aspire
take,
to
I
be
can't
that.
take you
movie
seriously
is
with
awesome.
that
Matter
list.
of fact, I'm gonna now watch the trailer for the 18th time. I'm gonna put the trailer in the side chat for anybody who wants to see it. If you're a He-Man fan, you're welcome. If you're not, you're probably lame.
Was it a new one? Is it like live action?
Hell yeah! Have you not seen it? Oh, let me.
I don't think
this in
so.
Let me put this in the side chat. You're going to. If you're a He-Man fan, you're going to absolutely love this because this is the best looking He-Man I've ever seen, and they do it so good. They do it so good.
Is it?
So,
Is it
Kurt,
Arnold
what-
Schwarzenegger?
No,
That's-
but
he was
they get
Conan.
It
He
right,
wasn't- he
dog.
wasn't
They get it
He-Man.
right. Matter of fact, we're gonna watch it together. I'm gonna watch it.
You-
I'm gonna stream it.
So, Arnold was never
Yeah, I don't think I've
He-Man. He
seen
was
this
Conan.
yet.
He
I'll
was
watch
Conan
it.
the Barbarian.
You can't say
Oh,
that
yeah.
word, Race.
What, Schwarzenegger?
Yeah, you can't say that
Yeah,
word.
you can't say that.
Schwarzen Black Man.
Bedtime stories.
Really? I can't say that.
Talking tigers.
What's funny is that Arnold
spaceships,
Schwarzenegger,
and magic
his last
swords
name actually
that
just
can make
means
a
black.
man
I
as
think it means black
mighty
something.
as a god.
You gotta pronounce it.
Where I
with a
come
soft
from,
R.
that stuff
It's
is real.
It's amazing.
Are you just fucking with me, or are you serious?
Why did you send me away?
I wanted you to be safe. So I sent you to a place I knew that they'd never find you. There's
This obsession with nerd stuff and sword things, it's not a good look for human resources.
He-Man have pronouns?
I know it sounds crazy, but that sword is
I like
gonna
it. It's
show
clever.
me the
I
way
wish
out.
I would have thought of it.
Sir, you can't do that.
Don't worry. The sword's mine.
Sir, do me a favor. Say the word retarded, please.
Hang on, it's about to get weird.
My mommy said that this is the one we taught.
What am I supposed to do? Take the sword. You protect them.
I have the power!
so hyped for this. It's gonna be amazing.
Yeah, it looks good. I
Oh,
like it.
dude.
I'm glad they're like bringing like this kind of like a 80s dark fantasy / sci-fi mix. That's a really untapped realm of like creativity.
Hell yeah. The only thing I was disappointed in, and I knew they would do this, is that they're not using the Iron Cross uh, symbolism on his chest. Um, and I know it's because it was adopted by the Germans, but what I love about it is the creator originally adapted it from the Knights Templar.
Based.
Yeah. And that's why I really wanted to see it included in He-Man's
That's lame that they're not adding it.
armor and shit. But yeah, it is kind of gay that they. I mean, there's been other versions where Mattel changed it, and there are other versions of He-Man's, like the Thunder Punch He-Man, and different ones where they changed the Iron Cross. But yeah, I would have liked to seen it included in there. And the only thing I've seen that I've been disappointed with, and unless you're a real He-Man nerd, this isn't gonna matter to you, but they don't seem to have Orko in the movie, and Orko was also not in the original Masters of the Universe film, and I was really hoping he was going to be. So, but if you're not just a big He-Man nerd, that won't really matter.
Well, is the movie like? Is it gonna be a recreation of one of the older films or
No,
whatever?
no, the '80s movie was okay. It was real cheesy. It was kind of B-rated at the time, but it was okay. It captured some of the essence of He-Man pretty well. But it was done by Dolph Lundgren, and I mean, it was like mid '80s, late '80s when it came out. So no, it's a completely new story. It's an origin story essentially.
Okay.
Yeah, they couldn't make the little wizard fucker in the fucking 80s, so they made up a character, Gwildor.
I know, but it's not Orko, and they could make Orko today. And the thing about Orko is, Orko encapsulates like there's all this technology, but there's also this sorcery and magic, and Orko totally encapsulates that magic. Like he's this weird being that has the ability to wield Eternia magic, and there's only a few characters that can do that. I don't know.
I don't know anything about He-Man.
Well, it's cool lore. You could read up on the universe before the movie comes out or not, but either way, the cool thing about He-Man is they just have a shit ton of characters.
What's it about?
The movie is essentially about a guy who's like he's in this lineage of kings, and they're kings of the realm of Eternia, and he's the prince. His father was the king, obviously. His mother was the queen. And they sent him to Earth when he was a small child to protect him with this magical sword, essentially, the sword that's connected to him through this lineage. Basically, the power of Eternia is embedded into this sword, right? And then it's how he channels it. He channels it into his body, essentially.
Sounds like Thor.
Yeah, but He-Man. Anyway,
Yeah.
and then they come and get him once he finds the sword. They come and get him based on what I've seen in the thing. They come and get him and they take him back to Eternia once he's of a certain age, and they're basically like, you're the king. This realm's under attack. You have to fight Skeletor to defend Eternia. And so that's basically the story of He-Man, right? He-Man opposes Skeletor. I mean, that's, and yeah, it's
Sounds a lot like Thor, Asgard, all the Greek mythology, the northern mythology.
It uses a lot of different symbolism from different, like if you go read about the guy who created the original cartoon and comic and stuff. It holds a lot of that
Who was it?
different symbology.
Who was it? What's his name?
Oh, I don't remember his name. I don't know.
I'm curious if it's Jack Kirby or anyone involved in DC or Marvel.
I don't think so. I don't think so. But I mean, they literally have dozens of characters. Kind of the way Ninja Turtles did. Ninja Turtles had all those characters too. People are forgotten about, but no. Like when I was a kid, you could have had 30 different He-Man characters. I mean, there were so many of them.
That's like the Hulk. You have so many Hulks.
Well, they weren't all He-Man. I'm saying they were different characters. Like one of my favorites was called Mechaneck. And Mechaneck was this guy, and he was like had a robot head, and when you twisted his body at the waist, he had this mechanical neck that would extend out of his shoulders and his head, and he could like basically come up like a periscope, and he could look around and see things, And, yeah, Mechaneck. So they just had.
Interesting.
Yeah, and they've got some of those characters in there: Fisto, Ram Man.
And are these all allies with the He-Man?
No, there's both, like Beastman, Evelyn, Fisto, Cyclops, Trapjaw. I mean, there's so many of them. Yeah, they had ones that were on.
So
He-Man's
it's like
team.
it's like the X-Men blended in with northern mythology.
Yeah, I guess something like that. If you look on my profile, the banner on my profile has a whole bunch of the characters in there, including Orko.
I know about He-Man as far as the comic goes, but I'm not too familiar with the law because that's way before my time.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you.
Like when the comics came out and all that, what was that? Like the 70s? Late 70s?
No, it was the 80s.
80s?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Damn,
I'm
Mike,
more familiar with
you a
with
little
the
paranoid,
lore.
ain't you, dog? God damn.
I'm
She
sitting here.
started hitting you with that George Floyd. You got scared, didn't you?
I'm sitting here fucking with it.
Damn, how are you sleeping? Secure.
Good. Hell yeah. With a pit bull and a gun.
And a woman that'll put a George Floyd on a motherfucker.
Hell yeah.
This shit's funny.
I was just
Did
sitting here
anyone get
ordering.
convicted over the BLM shit that happened during George Floyd?
Yeah,
How many
there have
people
been
got
convictions. Yeah.
That
I
shit
didn't
was
get
wild.
pardoned.
I mean, I really wanted to see the Rooftop Koreans 2.0. That shit would have been wild.
Rooftop Koreans. Yeah.
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 Yeah,
Yeah,
because of the looting and all that.
it was crazy. A black guy got shot because he aimed a vape at a police officer like it was a gun. He had like mental illness and stuff like that, and I don't know, but there were a bunch of riots in they weren't that bad, but in my city and people were protesting, screaming, "No justice, no peace, no racist ass police." So
Fuckers.
stupid. So stupid.
And at that point, you can take a drone, strap a Bluetooth speaker to it, and start blasting the Communist International. Someone did that in, what was it, Chaz? That area that in Portland.
Yeah, the autonomous zone. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that thing still standing?
Oh, I don't think so.
I mean, it'd be really funny if it was. I kind of want to see what it's like now.
So He-Man was the first comic book that was ever released based on a toy line. The toy actually came out before anything else came out.
Oh.
And then from there they did a comic, and after that they did the cartoon.
But that's weird. Like, for example, DC and Marvel did it the other way around. They came out with the comics first and then the toys.
Yeah, that's why I said it was the
Bundle
first.
and save on insurance. Liberty Bibbert.
But as far as the timeline, was it before DC and Marvel?
No. No, this was like 81. DC and Marvel been out fucking forever.
I don't know. I just always seen it, even from Europe. I've always seen it kind of on the sidelines and them being the bigger ones.
The
You know,
side
and I
chat
thought,
has an image of a whole bunch of the action figures, so you can see them. Like, there's a bunch of them, dude. Bunch of characters and that shit.
I wonder how the modern ones are gonna look like in the movie.
I don't know, but I've already decided that when it comes out, I'm gonna get some of them, and when I build my new computer this year, I'm gonna theme it He-Man theme, and yeah, we're gonna get some stickers, Castle Grayskull stickers. I might even do a gray build. That would be dope. But yeah, I'll get a custom sticker made that fits the case.
Bro, you got a character there that looks
Might as
like
well put some David Stars
the
on there
Burger King
too, bro.
He looks like the Burger King man on the left. Just
What'd
above
you
the
say?
chick
What'd
with
you say, Ziller?
Never mind, bro. Never mind. It's all good. Go ahead and put your case, bro.
I just didn't hear you, dog. Whatever you said.
It's all right. It's all right.
God, some of these characters I've forgotten, man. This shit takes me back, dude.
Wait, so
The Infinite. What's that one called? The
Jews
one
make
on the
America
land?
great?
Yeah.
There
I
was
don't
the
think
one.
that's exactly true.
You can read? Hell yeah,
I
good
did.
job, bro.
I mean, I just read the account of the we see here though, which is that Jews make America great, but I don't exactly agree with that.
Well, you're welcome to debate it.
Let me think. I mean, wait. I mean, if you're talking about like 500 Fortune companies, right? Elon Musk isn't a Jew. What's his name? Bill Gates isn't a Jew. Well, I guess Mark Zuckerberg is a Jew actually, but what's his name? That one dude, that one guy who owns Amazon, he isn't a Jew either, and his company's
Bezos.
like, yeah, Bezos, yeah, Jeff Bezos, he isn't a Jew. And those are all American-based companies, right? That make a huge, fraction of the United States, and they're all of those guys are not Jews. So
Jew
could
talk really slow, bro.
Yeah, you're a Jewser.
not even saying that like Jews are bad people. I'm saying that Jews don't make America. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, what are you saying? I don't even know what you're saying.
Well, I just said what I'm saying, right? Elon Musk, Jeff Bezos, Bill Gates, all three of those guys, which built the three biggest companies which are like three of the biggest American-based companies in the entire world, aren't Jews.
Okay, so our largest conglomerates are not owned by Jews. Therefore, the title of this room is bullshit. That's what I'm hearing.
Oh yeah, exactly. I mean, even wait, isn't Google? I mean, isn't Google like owned by an Indian dude?
No, it's
CEO, I
it's two
believe.
Jewish guys actually, but I wasn't going to mention that until you got done being wrong.
Yeah, I'm wrong about that though. Like,
Are you an ANCAP by any chance? I'm just curious, or
yes,
like some sort of
I mean,
monarchist.
yes, I am an ANCAP. I'm not anti.
Okay,
By the way,
just
I'm not
ask.
anti-Semitic or anything. By the way,
No,
I'm
no,
not
no, no.
anti.
I
I'm
get
not
what you're